Hi there. Now in this video we are going to build this category section, and here in this category we can here click on this button add category. After that enter the category name, and here click on the upload image, select the category images, click on this. After that this category image was uploaded successfully, and click on the add. Now here you can see this category was embedded successfully, and here you can edit this category, and also you can delete this if you wanted. And now after that we will create this subcategory section, and this subcategory will be created in the form of a table. It will be display all this subcategory, and click on this add subcategory section. After that here you can enter the name of that subcategory. After that click on the upload image, and here you can select that subcategory images, and this image was uploaded successfully. After that here you can create the select the that category multi-selector. This one you can select multiple things at a single time, because subcategory will come under the multiple category section. After that click on the submit. Now this subcategory was added. Here you can see that, and here you can edit this subcategory also, and you can, if you want to delete, click on this confirm, then this subcategory was deleted. And after that we will go on the next part to upload a product. Like here you can enter the name of that product description, image, category, and subcategory, unit, number of the stock, price, discount. Let me just add this field, all of this. Now here I was added all of this description, all of this, and let me just add the image also. Here I will select this image, and this one, and this third image, fourth image, and fifth image, and sixth image. Here you can add the multiple unlimited image, and after that if you wanted to see this image you can click on this, and here you can see that this full image or display. And if you want to remove any of the image like this, click on this delete icon, and this image was deleted inside this. After that here you can, all this detail was entered successfully. Then if you wanted some more field add inside this product description section, and click on the add field, and here let's suppose I want to add the term and condition, and click on the add. Now this field was added, and here you want to add the any of this description thing, you can add this. Just generally I was added this, and click on the submit. Now this product created successfully. After that if you want to see this product, go on the product section, and here you can see that this product was added, and you can edit this product, and also you can delete this product also if you wanted. Delete, click on the delete section, then this product was deleted. And here inside this I was also added the like a search functionality. Here you can search the any product if you wanted. Like here I was just search the tea, all this tea product was displayed, and below this here I was added the this pagination part. Let me just remove this search, and here in this time here you can see the current page number 1 and total page number was 48. I will click on this, then here you can see that this product section was changed, and I will also go back to that previous page. In this video we are going to creating this. Now let's get start this video, and let me just come back to the this my src, and here inside the my pages folder, and here I want to add the only admin will be able to upload the product. For that here while displaying the menu I want to add that condition, only user will be admin, only user will be able to update this. Like here you can see that current was role was that this user was the simple user. I have given the multiple role. Like inside the model section you can go users models. Here you can see that I have given the admin and the users, only these two roles I have given. First time while you are creating any user, you want to manually update inside the database. Like I want to make the first time I want to make this email id, this email id I want to make this admin. Then I want to go back to here and here, and inside the from here I want to just update this field. I want to update this from admin, like that. While first time because it was manually this one, you want to do it first time only, not every time. After that here you can see that now inside this data, let me just go back to here inside the network section. Let me just show you users details, and inside this let me just expand this. Now inside here you can see that the role was coming admin. Now with the help of this admin, if user role was admin, then here I can add the two icon like upload the product and delete all of this operation. Now let me just come back to here, and inside this my user slice, let me just see that I have given the roles. Yeah, here I have given this role, and for checking purpose this user has admin or not, no problem, I can directly do this. Let me just come back to the inside the my component folder and inside the users menu, because here I want to add the menu. Now here I have display that this one is for the my order. Let me just little bit format this, press the Control Alt, it will be format proper, and here I can add from the top part. Let me just copy this one link, and here I can add directly this. Let me just format this proper first of all, and here I will change this like I can give the product. Let me just give this product directly, and it will be also redirect to the product page, product, like that. And here inside this now here you can see that this product link product was page was display here, and inside this when I was click on this, then here you can see that this page was appear, and I want to also upload the product. Then also inside this product link I want to display the all this product and also categories, all of this. For that I think here instead of this I can add one more link, and inside this I can display the like upload product. Here it will display all the product, and here user will be able to upload the product. And let me just add this category and subcategory part also. Or here I can just do this from here. Inside this I can add a category. Let me just add this category. Now here you can see that it was displaying the category and subcategory part also. Let me just add this, and here it will display the subcategory like that. Now in between them I can go and see that number of the category and subcategory and upload a product. This upload product I can do later, and from here and from the after that from here, because first of all I want to create a category and subcategory. After that I want to go inside the product section. After that I can upload the product, and then I can see the all this my product. Let me just make the proper format, category, subcategory, upload a product, and now I can able to see my uploaded product from here. And this category, subcategory, upload and product. Let me just also create all of these pages also. Like first one I want to create the product. Here I can give the category, and this is for the subcategory. Let me just give the subcategory, and this is for the upload product, and this is for the product page. Now let me create inside the my pages folder. First of all I want to create the category page.jsx RAFCE, and let me just copy this here. I can just paste it. After that I want to create a subcategory page.jsx RAFCE, and inside this let me just paste it here. And let me just see the another one was the upload a product. Let me just create from inside this pages folder upload product.jsx RAFCE, and let me just copy this here. I can just paste it. And now last one was the product.jsx RAFCE, and just copy this here. I can just paste it. I have created all of this component. Now let's go inside the my routes folder. Where is my routes? And inside this I can just give this from here. First of all, let me just make new line, and here I can give the path. Here I can give the category, and inside this I can add the my that category component, category page component. And now I can add the subcategory, subcategory, and inside this I can add the element, and element inside this I can give the subcategory that component name, and give the next was the, let me just add this inside this, let me just, why this was happening, path. And here I can give the that upload product, and inside this I can do the element that component name was the upload product, and last one was the that product. Let me just give this from here. I can give the path and give the product, and after that here I can give the element, and inside this I can add the product component. Instead of just doing like a product, you can give the some other name also, depend on you. Let me just change this because this name was the maybe multiple time I can use this. Let me just remove this component from the import and from the here also, and I will just come, where is this product component, from here. Let me delete this, and I can create the new one, product admin.jsx. That will be better, RAFCE. After that, just copy this component name. Here I can just paste it and come inside the routes, and here I can give that product admin. Yeah, now this was perfect fine. Now let's come back to the front end part. Now here you can see that category, when I click on the category page was open, subcategory, upload, product. Now all which page is currently required, it was done. Now let's, first of all I want to create the category. Now here I want to add the category like headline. Let me just create here inside this my pages folder and category section. Here I can just give this section tag, and inside this I can add a div tag, and here I want to display the, first of all here at the top, here inside this heading. For that, here I can add the h2 tag, and here I can give the category, and inside the, let me just format this proper. First of all I can give the padding. By default it will be the from the all the direction by default 2, and give the font will be semi bold, little bit bold, this will be appear. And also I can add a little bit that highlight one, bg white, and background color was the, I can give the background color white I was given little bit. Yeah, from this left and right here appear the little border, that will be better. For that, inside this my, where is inside the layout section, dashboard, and this is for the users, and this one is here. In between them I want to display the borders. For that, here I can give the border from the right side. Now here you can see that it was appear this borders, then it was look little bit differentiate from the left and right. And let me just come back to the this category page, and here I can add now little bit shadow, emd, and it was giving the padding. Let me just this padding was py2, like it was appearing here but not in between them. For that, I want to go inside the layout page and remove this padding p4, this one. Now it was look like better. Instead of this, here it was displaying the category name, and below this display the all of the category. And also here it was taking not full width. Instead of this, here I can add minimum height was that it was approximately 80 vh. Then here it was go much more. Instead of this, I can give the 70. Let me just give the 60. Instead of this, I can just see from app dot where is app.jsx, and from here I have given the 78. Let me just copy this from here and come back to the this layout, and here I can just add this 78 a little bit more. I can give the 80, or I can give the 76, 75. Yeah, I think now it was perfect, fine. And here it was displaying the category, and below this it will be display the all of the category. And also I want to add category. Here I want to add the one button from here. When I click on this, then it will appear one dialog box, and inside this I can add the category part. Let me just come back here, and inside this here I can add the button add category. This button will be display here, and I don't want to this was bold, then I can remove this bold from this, and only I want to this heading will be bold, then I can just paste it from here. And here I can just give the class name, text will be SM, and border I can give this border color was the primary 200, and when I was hover, then this BG background color was primary 200. Now here you can see that while hovering, and here I can add padding from the left and right side. I can give the 3, from the y direction it will be the 1 now. And also I can give the rounded, little bit rounded. Yeah, and it was the display only from the right part. For that I can give from here, inside this I can give the flex items center. And in between them I want to give the space. For that I give the justify between. Now here you can see that it was a little bit space in between come, and here when I click on this, then one model will be appear for the upload the category. For that, let me just come back to the here inside the component folder, and here I can give upload category dot upload category models, like that dot .jsx, and I RAFCE. After that, let me just copy this here. Inside this I can just paste it, and just copy this component upload category models, come inside the category space section, and here before the closing this section tag I can just paste it from here, and make sure that import this component also. Now here you can see that currently it was appearing. Let me just design this. Or first of all, when I was click on this add button, then it will be appear like that. Here I can just give the const open upload category, set open upload category, and after that here I can give the use state, and inside this by default I can give the false. When I was click on the this button, let me just refresh this. Okay, it was use state is not defined. Let me just import this from the React. After that, let me just refresh. When I just click on this, then this upload category model wall, this was display, otherwise not. For that, let me just copy this here, and inside this button I can give the on click. When I was click on this, then it will be the true, and when it was true, then it will be display this upload category models. Then here I can give the curly bracket inside this. If it was true, then it will be display this, otherwise not. And here inside this also I can add the close, like user will be able to close this model also. Then here I can just give instead of this giving this true, here I can give the false. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that when I was click on the add category, this button, then here you can see that it was displaying the upload category models component. Now let me just design this upload category models to upload the products. For that I want to just come back to this upload category models page, and here let me just remove this and give the section tag. After that, here I can first of all inside this section tag I can just give the class name and give uh, class name fixed, position will be fixed. From the top side it will be 0, bottom side 0, left will be 0, right will be 0. Then here you can see that nothing it was display uh, for now, and also I can give the background color was the neutral 800. After that I can give the like here all the screen will be black, and here I can add little bit opacity. BG opacity will be approx I can give the 70, that little bit less, 60. Now after inside this I want to display the my content. For that here I can give the div, and inside this my I can add the class name bg white. Yeah, and inside this I can give the max width will be I can give the md. Let me just checking purpose, here I want to add the some text. Now here you can see that it was little bit more. I can give lgs. Let me just add a more. Let me just check that it was the approx 6 5 xl, approx little bit more less 4 xl. Yeah, now it was perfect, and it will become little bit space from the like in the mobile version also. For that here inside this div tag I can add the by default padding will be 4. Now this content will come in the center. For that here I can just come and add the flags. Items will be centers and justify content will be centers. Now here you can see the all the content will come inside the center, but it was not covering the full width. For that inside this div tag here I can add the width will be full. Now it was taking the full width, and inside by default I can add the padding will be 4. Yeah, and here I can give the rounded little bit. Now inside this I want to add the like you upload the category name and that any images. For that like inside the backend section you can go, and inside the model section you can see the category part. That inside the category I was getting the name and image. These two things I was storing inside the my database. For that I want to just come back to here inside the my front end part, and inside the upload category models here let me just create the first of all I want to like image and name. Also I want to store somewhere. For that here I can create a use state. Here I can give the data set data, and inside this I can give the use state, and here I want to store the name, like a name of the category by default empty, and that images same field name I was taking, which I have taken inside the my backend side. Like here you can see that name and images. And after that let me just come back here. Now inside this both of them I want to first of all I want to display that name also and image also, both of them. When I was click on this let me just refresh. When I was click on this here it was giving the error. Why? Okay, use state I want to import this. When I click on this, then here you can see that it was appearing, and also I want to display the close button. Like here when I click this, then this model will be also closed, and inside the my category pages I have passed the props close, and it was giving me the this will be the set open upload category was false. Let me just copy this props name and come back to the here Inside this I can just accept this close props, and after that here I can just give the button, and here I can add the that icon. What the icon name, let me just come back to the here, and this one IO icon, let me just copy this, and from here I can just paste it. After that, just copy this here, I can just paste it and give the size of the icon. I can give the 25, depend on you what you are giving, and inside this here you can see that it was appear. Now I want to make this from the right side. For that, here inside this button I can add the class name and give the margin from the first of all, let me just give the width will be fit, and block margin from the left side will be auto. Now here you can see that it was come from the left side, and here I want to also display the some name, like category will be like or any of this. For that, let me just cut this from here and make a div tag, and here I can add like that, and here I can add the h1 and here I can give the category. Like here you can see that it was appearing. After that, this div tag I can give the class name, flags, items was the center, and justify content will be between. Now here you can see it was displaying, and this category was a little bit bold. For that, here I can give the class name and give the font will be semi bold I can give, and yeah, I think that will be better. And when I click on this, then this model will be closed. For that, here I can give the on click, and inside this I can just pass this props name close. Let's paste it here, and here you can see that when I click on this, this model will be closed. Again when I click, then this model will be open. Now inside this I want to upload the like image and name. For that, below this I can make a form tag, and here I can give the label. Let me make a div tag, and here I can give the label, and here I can give the name of the categories. Enter this from here, input, save, close this input box, and here I can give the type will be text, and ID I can pass first. Here I can give the, let me just give the ID, category, name. Just copy this here ID, and here I can paste this. After that, here I can give the that placeholder, enter category name. Like here you can see that it was display, and inside this I can give the value which is coming from the data dot name, and here I can pass the name will be the name, field name, and on change any change will be happen. Here I can pass the handle on change this function name. After that, just copy this here, come back to here, and inside this give the that function, and from the this parameter I can just destructure this name and value which I was passed from the e dot target. This name and value is coming from here. You can see that I have given the name, and value will be which I was typing, and after that I was getting from this, and I can store this from the state. Here I can give the set data, and first of all from this set data I can return an object, and I want to spread my previous value. Then here I can give my previous value, and here I want to spread this, I can give the triple dot, and after that I can give the field name, and here value, and make sure that this name was inside the curly bracket, otherwise it will be considered as a field name. But here I was using this name as a variable, because which name was come from this string name, I can just come from here, and I was stored as a field name like that. Now let me just come back here. When I click on this, okay, here I was typing, it was display. Now little bit design this. For that, here this div tag I can add the grid, and gap by default I can give the one, that will be better. And this input box, let me just design this. Let me just give the class name and give the bg blue 50 and give the padding. By default I can give the 2 and give the borders, and after that focus, oh, I can give the borders and give the border, and blue it will be the 100. After that while focus within, this will be the border color was the primary and 200. Now let me just check that, and why it was not coming, let me just remove the outline, none. Let's save it. Now here you can see that when I click on this border color was changed and it was appearing like that, and here I can give the rounded, little bit rounded it will be display. Now this is for the name of the category, and in between them little bit space is also required. Then here I can give the class name, and inside this I can give the margin from the all the top and bottom. By default I can give the 3. I think that will be better. And below this, after this div tag was closed, here I can add another div tag, and inside this I can add the label. Now first of all I want to display the upload that image. Then here I can give this, I can give the photo. I can directly add the p tag and photo, or I can say image will be perfect. Yeah, image, that will be better. And below this I want to add one, first of all I want to display the that category was available, that image was available or not. If not available, then I can display inside the simple box, like here, and let me just remove this from label. Instead of this I can add the div tag, and here I can add the p tag first. Here I can add the images, and inside this let me just give the class name, and here I want to display the images from inside this box. For that here I can add the class, let me just give the borders bg and blue 50, and this I can give the height, it was approx, I can give little bit, let me just give the 1208, it was approx this much, and little bit, I think this will be perfect because inside this it will be display, and otherwise I can just reduce this, it will be approx 36. Now here it was display it here, and inside this let me also give the its width was the also 36, like it will appear inside the form of a square, and inside this it will be display the image. If no image, then it will display the like no image. And here I can add the class name, text will be sm, little bit small, and this will be display inside the center. Then here I can say that flags items will be center, justify content will be center. Now here you can see that this name and this text will be match with the background color little bit. For that here I can give the text neutral, and I can give 400 500. Now here you can see that it was display like that, and little bit this will be rounded format. And now in between the from name and image little bit gap will be also come. For inside this form tag I can add class name grid, gap will be the 2, or I think 2 will be perfect, no problem. And here I can add the one button to upload the images, and where inside this div tag I can make this inside the another div tag. Let me just make a nested div tag inside like that, and after that here below this I can add the button upload image like this. It was appearing from here. For the mobile version it will be display below, but that desktop version this button will be appear at this right part, that will be better. For that here I can add, let me just add the class name flex. Now here you can see that it was coming from here, and inside this let me just add the gap 3, and I can give the 4. Yeah, but this will be for the desktop mobile version. I can give the column, like it will be appear from mobile version. Let me just go to the mobile version, then here it was appearing, and this will be cover the full width. Then uh, here I have given the height, and width will be LG. Oh, no, I want to this. I can give the width full for the mobile version. Inside the desktop version it will be 36. Like here you can see that it was appear, and here I was added this upload image, and inside the desktop version it will appear like that. But I want to make this upload image from here. For that here I have given 36, and here I have given the call. In the desktop version I can give the flex row. Now in the desktop version it will appear, and from the image and this one little bit gap. For that, here this div tag I can add the class name, grid gap will be, I can give the 1. Yeah, now it was perfect. And when I was click on this upload, okay, in this time it was refresh. I will do it. But when I was click on this upload image, then it will open the dialog box and select the category image like that. Now for that uh, inside this let me just design this button first. Let me just give the class name and giving the border. First of all I can make a like this curly bracket, because if user have let me just do this here. If user have not provided this name, then this upload image part was not active. For that, here I can the validation part. Here I can just go, and here I can give the validate name like that. I can directly give this, and inside this or instead of doing that I can directly say that this name was active or not. For that here I can give the curly bracket, and inside this I can give the tilde symbol. Let me make a new line, and here I can give the data. Let me make a dollar data dot name. If data dot name was not available, it means that user have not entered the name. Then this background color was the, let me, then this background color was the, I can give the gray, and it will be approx 400. If user have entered that name, then this background color was the bg primary, and it will be the 200. And let me just enter the name of the category. Here I can give the category name was the, let me just give the milk. Like here you can see that I was entered, then this background color was changed. But it will be also come inside the center, not like that. I can add here item center. Now here you can see that this button was coming like this, and inside the mobile version it was appear. And let me just give the inside this, from here I can add padding from the left side and right side, both side I can give the 4. And from here and from the y direction I can give the 1. Let me just give the 2. Yeah, after that give the rounded. Yeah, now when I was click on this, in this time it was refreshing, no problem. I will do this. Here I can give the category will be the milk, then this button will be active. For also here I can add the disable, like if data dot name was not available, then this time this button will be disabled. Like here I let me, now here you can see that in this time I was not entered the category name, then this button was color was different and I am not able to click on this. When I was enter the inside this category name like milk, then here you can see that this button was active and I am able to click on this. And this here you can see that when I was clicking it, this was refreshing. Let me just resolve this first. Inside this form tag I can add on submit, and here I can give the handle submit. After that, just copy this function name and come back to here. Inside this I can give the const handle submit, and here I can pass a parameter e, and here I can give the e dot prevent default. Like by default, any form you are creating, then this will be by default except the submit. That's why. And here I can just save this given the prevent default. After that, when I was come back, and here I can give the milk, and clicking on this in this time, here you can see that this page was not be refreshed. Let me just go to back to the category page and click on this, and here I can enter the category name was the milk and click on this button. Now in this time, see, this page was not be refreshing. Now when I was click on this page, then open the one file section, like I am able to select the files part. For that, when I was click on this button, then open the file part. For that, inside this I want to let me from here inside this I can give the label, and let me just cut from here, and here I can just paste it from inside this label part. And also I can add inside this from input type is equal to file. And now let me just make this proper, and instead of this button I can change this in the form of a div tag. Just copy this here I can paste it and add the cursor pointer. Now here you can see that this input box is display. When I click this, here you can see that it was opening. Also when I was click on the upload image, then also it was opening. Now this input box I don't need of this, and inside the label first of all I can give the HTML for, and here I can give the upload category image. And after that, just copy this here and pass the ID from inside this input box, because when I was click on this any of this label, it will be directly focus on this input box, and by default this input box will be hide. For that, here I can give the class name and give the hidden. Let me just save it again and come back to here. Now here you can see that it was gone. When I click on this, then here you can see that this file was open, and now I am selecting this let me just go back to my product section. I will add all of this product, don't worry. Like here I want to, let me just show you all the product. Here you can see that I have this category, product and subcategory. All of this image I will do this. Now when you open the category section, then here you can find the category name and images, both of them. But inside the image by default already added the name of that category. You can just use this. Now here like that, also inside the product section, this is a category name, subcategory name, and after that product name. Like also inside the subcategory part, like this is a category name, and this all of this the subcategory. All this image you get this from the description, you can go and refer it. Now inside the product section, let's suppose sorry, inside the category section I was just uploading the category name was the atta, rice and dal. When I select this image and click on this, then this image will be uploaded from the Cloudinary and also display from here also. And for that uploading part, here I want to add the on change, and inside this I can add the handle upload category. After that, just copy this function and come back to here. Inside this I can give the that function name, and the file I was uploading I want to get this. For that, here I can give the e, and here I can give the const file e.target.files. Like this input box you can select the multiple, but I want to only single one, first one. Then here I can pass the index 0, and here if this image was not available, like you have not selected any image, then this function will be returned by default. Then here I can give the, if this file was not available, then this function will be return. If the image was available, then it will be upload. For that, here inside this, let me just collapse all of this file first, close all of this file, and here come back to the let me just open the only upload category section, this part, and go back to the my this server folder. And here I have before that I was created all the users routes. Now I want to also create the product section. For that I want to just go inside the controller folder, and here I will create product dot controller. First of all I want to give the category part. For that I can give the category dot controller dot js. After that, here first of all I want to import category models. Let me just inside the models folder, where is this is category models. Let me just copy this here and come back to here. Here I can just import these models from the models folder. After that, first of all I want to upload the category, then here I can or add the category. Then here I can give the upload category, or you can also give the add category, no problem, depend on you. I can give the add category controller, and inside this I can give the arrow function, and from the parameter I can give the request. Let me just give the request response, and inside this I can add the try and catch block. If any error will become, then I can directly send this response dot status code. I can give the 500 because this is a server error. Then here I can just pass this message, and inside this I can just pass the error dot message if available. Otherwise I can pass this directly this message, and here I can give the error will be the true, and success will be the false. This for the handling the errors. And now inside this, from the, because this is only login user will be able to use this, then I can add the middleware, don't worry. Now here I want to also get this like field, which field I was uploading. Here I want to give the name and image. These two things I was getting from the front end, and this was coming from the request dot body. After that I was getting this, if name was on image, name was not available, then it will name and image if not available both of them, then send the error to the front end side. For that, first of all I can check that name or image was not available, then let me just send the error from the front end side message enter required. Let me just give the required field. You can also specify that name and images, no problem, but here I can give the only required fields. And here I can just give the, okay, here I want to give the response. Let me just return response dot json, and make sure that inside the, and here I can say that error was the true and success will be the false. Yeah, now after that, here also you want to add the any status code, then here you can add it. Like generally this is for the 400 for the user error. Now if user have provided the name and image of the category, then I want to create this category. For that, here I can give the const let me just make the payload, and inside this I can add the name and images. This image is in the form of a URL, and here I can just go, here I can give the const, or instead of this like that you want to don't want to like one more step, you can directly do by here in the const and category, or I can give the add category, then here you can give directly, you can give the model name your category models, and inside this I can just pass this field name and images, both of them. After that I can just giving the here I want to add the new keyword because one more category I was adding, and after that here I can give the const save category, and here I can give the add category dot save, and it our data is some other continent, then it will be take some time. I can add the weight, and before adding the here weight I want to make this function asynchronous like that. And after that this was created a new category, and I want to send the response to the front end side, return a response dot json, and inside this I can add the message uh, added category, like this will be display the message, and here I can say that data which category I was added, that details I can just send it, and after that I can add the success message was the true and error was the false, like that. Maybe some possible this category was not created due to the some any issue inside the database, then here I can add one more condition. If category was not available, this means that category was not created inside the database, then here I can say that return response, and here I can say the status code, or I can directly give that return new throw, or return, or I can say that response dot status was the 500. Directly I can say JSON, and inside this I can give the message uh, not uh, created, and here I can give the error was the false and success will be the true. Sorry, error success was the false and error will be the true, like if category was not created. Now after that this function for the creating the category, and just copy this, or here I can add inside the starting side I want to export this function. After just copy this function and come uh, inside the my routes folder, where is inside this routes folder, here I can create another file that will be the category dot route dot js. Inside this, first of all I want to import router from the from express, and after that here I can give the const category router, and inside this I can give the this router, and after that I want to give the category routes dot post because I was uploading some data, and here I can give the upload, or I can give the add category, and inside this I want to add the, because login user will be able to use this API, otherwise not, then I want to add the middleware, this auth middleware, this one. Just copy this function name, and here I also exported this inside the routes category. Here first of all I want to import auth from the middlewares, and here I can add the .js. After just copy this here, inside this I can paste it. Now here again I can add the add, my controller was the add category controller, this one, and here I can give the .js, otherwise it will be show the error. Now this is for the endpoint of this add to category, and after that I can just give the export default and this category routes, all of this, and after this copy this here, come inside the where is inside index.js file, and here below this this app user routes I can add app.use. Inside this I can give the API dot slash category, and here I can give the that let me just add this category routers, I can say that, And after that let me just save that. Here it was my server. Here you can see that server was crashed because error module not found. Okay, let me just see. Inside the top section I was imported this category routes is proper. Yeah, I was imported this proper. After that I will just come here, and inside this I was given the middleware auth express, and let me just see. Or router is coming from here, post was coming, auth is from the middleware and routers. And let me just come inside the my controller at category controller. Inside this I have given this category models. Here I want to also define the file extension .js. Now let me just save it, and here you can see that now in this time server is running properly. After that let me just copy this my inside the here. I can just copy this endpoint from here and come inside the front end section, inside the common and summary API. Here I can add category like this, and inside this I can give the URL, and here I just paste it API slash category slash let me just copy this one more time. What was the name? Add category. Let me just copy this from here and come inside the front end side. Here I can paste it, and this method was this API method was I can give the post. After that just copy this here, add category, and also I want to upload the images. Here I want to also upload the images also, which I was forgetted. Let me just add this inside this because I want to upload the image, then I can do another API, no problem. And after that just come inside the where is inside this my upload category. Here I want to first of all upload the images. Handle upload category. Here I can give the handle upload category images. Then here let me just change this from here also. Now I want to upload that category image. For that I can instead of just doing like that, I can make this let me just here I can make another API for the uploading the categories. For that let me uploading the images. For that I can just go back to here inside this, and here middleware I have given this multer. I have used this, and inside this let me just create one more file, upload images controller.js, like that. And inside this I can give the first of all const upload I can give the upload image controller, and inside this I can give like that directly. And here I can add the try and catch block, and I want to accept request response, and if any error will become, then I can send this response dot status 500 server error. And after that here I can add this message error dot message if available, otherwise I can send that error. And here I can give the error will be false, and success will be the error will success will be the false, and error will be the true for the handling the errors. And here I can just inside this I want to here I want to only send that image file was uploaded or not. For that here I can say that uh, file, and it was coming from the request. Let me just correct this spelling, request, and here I can give the request dot file. I want to after that just copy this here, and here I can give the export default, and here I can just paste that because only inside this only single control, that's why I was given this. After that copy this here, and inside the routes folder I can create upload dot route dot js, and inside this again I want to give the import router which is coming from the express, and after that here I can give the const upload router, and here I can give the router and upload router dot post, and inside this I want to directly give the upload, yeah, or directly I can just say that upload, and after that second parameter I want to pass the auth, because only login user will be able to upload any image, otherwise not. And here I can give the extension of the file, and now here I can add the controller upload. What was the name? Upload, let me just check that. Inside the upload image controller, let me just copy this. Here I can just come here, I can just paste this and import this function from the controllers folder, and here I can add the .js extension, otherwise it will be showing the error. After that I can give the export default and upload route, and just copy this upload route, come inside the index.js file, and here I can add app.use, and here I can give the file directly, and here I can just pass the upload routers this controller, and after that after upload routes and .jsx. After this part will be done, let me just come back to the my front end side. Inside the API section, here I can add one more URL, upload, I can say that upload image, and here I can give the URL, and inside this I can give the API. Let me just copy this from the front backend side. Here I can give the here API dot file. Let me just copy from here, and here I can paste it. After that I can give that another endpoint which is a main endpoint. For that, inside the routes folder, upload, and here I want to add the upload. Let me just copy and paste it from here, and this method was the post method I can given. After that any images I want to upload it directly, I can just do this. For that because here I want to upload the multiple image inside the category and subcategory, and upload a product image also. Instead of doing one by one, I can make a here inside this utils folder, create a one file, upload image .js, and inside this I can give the const upload image, and inside this let me just give the arrow function, and from this parameter I want to accept the images like image file, and here I can just I can here a sync function, and inside this I can add the try and catch block. uh, After that here I can give the const response. Inside this I can give the wait. After that import the Axios from the utils folder. Why it was not suggesting me? Let me just import manually. From here I can give the import Axios from, I want to go inside the utils folder, and inside this I can give the Axios, and here I want to just pass this my that endpoint of that upload image. For that again I want to import this my summary API. After that let me just come here, and inside this I can give the summary API and spread this object. From here inside this I can give the upload image, and now here I can just pass this data. And here I, before passing this data, this image which is coming, I want to convert this image in the form of a form data. For that here I can give the const and form data, and here I can say that the new form data. After that I can give the form data dot append dot, here I can give the file, or instead of this I can directly give the image, and here I can just pass this image from here, and just this form data I can pass this from here, and directly I can return this response. Here I can give the return a response. Yeah, this image was uploaded or not. If any error will become, then also it was written like that. After that, just copy this upload image, and I can just export this, export default upload image. Like now I can use this anywhere I want to upload any image from the this React tab. I can just call this function and just pass the image, and it will be upload, and here it will be giving me the URL of that image. For now, let me just come back to from here, from the API, where is upload category. Now here I was only getting this image, but this image was not uploaded. For that, like I was uploading the avatar image, here I want to add the middleware, like this I want to also add this from here. Let me just come back to the middleware section inside the multer, and I want to use this. Let me just copy this here and come inside the upload routes. uh, when the user have login, then also this one, and also I can add upload dot single image at the time of I want to add the single, and that field name was the image. Like here you can see that inside the my utils folder upload image, I have given that field name will be the image. And after that, let me just come back to the controller file, where is my category section, upload routes here, and only like this is for the only login users upload image, and it will be sent the URL like from this component, and here it was coming inside this. I can give the console.log, I can directly give this file. And now let's come back to the my front end side, and inside this my component and upload category, here I have this image. Now after that, I can just give the const uh, upload image, and inside this I can give the wait. After that, first of all I want to make this function async, and here I want to just call this function upload image, this one upload image, which I have created inside the utils folder. Here you can see that I have imported this, and inside this I want to pass the image. Let me just copy this file, and here I can just pass this. After that, here let me just give the log what response was coming. Let me just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. And now let me just go back to the my front end side, and inside this my category section, click on this and click on the upload. Let me just select this uh, category, and now let me just check on the my here. Let me just see that my backend part, here you can see that nothing console was coming. Why it was not coming anything? Let me just go back to my the controller side. Inside the my here I have given the log. Let me just refresh it once more time, and here I want to, but if this button was disabled, then why it was active? Let me just see that I want to just go back to here, and here I was convert in the form of a div. I was just forget it. Instead of this I can, where I was given the on click here, if name was available, then also call this function, otherwise not. Let me just remove from here, and inside this I can just add this from here. If name was available, then also call this function, otherwise not. Now in this time, let me just refresh this page, click on this, and here I can add this like that, otherwise it will be calling this nothing, like only single object like this. Now let me just refresh this page one more time, click on the add category. Now here you can, why it was calling, because name is available. Input handle on change. Okay, this is for the uploading part. Okay, then here inside this I can add the disable. Inside this let me just remove this from here and from here, and here I can add this disable. If data dot name was not available, then this input box will be not be working. Like here when I click this and click on this, now here you can see that nothing was working. Now when I was enter the my category name and click on this, then here you can see that it was working properly. Now I want to checking that why this image was not coming from here. Let me just see that. Here I can just go and click on this, right click, let me just inspect section, and inside the console it was giving me the error. This could not be due to the syntax. Let me refresh this, maybe it's something I was mistake, and click on the upload. Okay, I want to enter the name of that category name and click on this upload image. Then I want to select that image, and now here it was giving me the error, cannot access image 2 before initialization. Let me, it was coming from the upload category models. Let me just see, upload category models, it means it was coming from here. And where is coming, okay, this image I have given the same variable name, that's why this error was coming. I can directly, instead of doing like that, I can give the image. Let me just copy this here, I can just paste it now, and let me just refresh this page again. Click on this and enter the name of the category. Directly I can give the milk, but I was selecting some other, don't worry, you can select from here this image. Click on this. Now here nothing was happening. Let me, okay, it was inside the pending state. Why it was pending state, let me just go back to the my API part, upload image, and here I was not sent any response, but inside the backend part I was given the console. Let me just see that. Here you can see that I was getting the that image, like file name was image, and orange, like original name was that, and encoded, and that type. Here I was getting this, and this image I want to upload it from the Cloudinary. For that, here you can see that inside the my server folder utils, and here I have already make the function upload image Cloudinary. Now I want to call this from inside this function. Here I can give this const upload image, and here I can give the weight, and before that giving this, because I want to upload the image from the another continent, then it will take some time, that's why. Now here I can give the upload image from the Cloudinary. After that, let me just copy this file, and here I can just pass this, and here I can give the return a response.json, and inside this here I can give the message. Let me just give the already I can, here I can say that upload done, this message will be done, display, and I can give the data which is coming from the directly this. Just copy this here I can just paste it, and after that I can give the success will be the true and error will be the false. Now let's save it again and come back to here. Let me just refresh this page and click on the add category. Let me just clear all of this, and here I can enter, I can enter the proper what was that category name. uh, let me select this, and I can just copy this category name and click on this open, and here I want to just provide this. Here you can see that it was giving me the error, cannot read the property of a undefined reading status. Oh, I have given the wrong this function. Let me just see inside this my utils, and I have given that function name was the upload image cloudinary. Let me just copy this here and come inside here. Now inside this I can just paste it. After that I can just upload this function from the utils folder, and here I can also add the extension .jsx because I was using the type module, that's why. Now let me just come back to here, and this is for the my name of that my category. Let me just refresh this and clear all of this browser, and here I can just enter the category name, click on this upload image, select this image and open. Now in this time, here you can see that it was uploaded successfully, and here it was written me all of this data, and here I want to use the URL. Now let me just copy this here, and also you want to see that this image was uploaded or not, you can directly go inside the cloudinary, and inside this let me just refresh it here, and inside this my Blinkit, here you can see that currently I was uploaded this image. Here you can see that, and let me here, and this URL, and this also I want to display it here. And for that let me just come back to the my front end side, and inside the upload category models, and here I want to let me inside this let me just give the console, and here I want to go inside the data, go inside the data, and here I want to only this much data, I want to URL, this URL. And for now I can here I can give the const, and I can give the image response. Oh, here I can give the image response, and inside this I can destructure this data, and here inside this I can give the response, that will be better. And here I can give the image response, and inside this I want to give in the data. For that here I can give set data, and inside this I want to pass a callback function, return a object, and first of all I want to return my any previous value which available inside this state, and spread this. After that I want to update this image field, and here I want to give that data image dot data dot response image dot data dot URL. It will be display it from here, and now I can remove this console, and from here after that this image I want to display this also. For that image will be displayed from inside this. For that here I can add this, let me just here I can add the curly bracket, the data dot image, if available then it will be display, otherwise it will be display the like this one. Let me just press the alt and arrow key, you can up and down any line of the code, and here it was display. Now here I can display the image, and let me just give the here I can give this first of all alt, and here I can give the category. After that here I can add src, that URL of that image. Inside this I can give the data dot image. Let me just copy this here I want to just paste this. After that I can give the class name, width will be full, height will be full, object I can see add the cover directly. Now let's save it again and come back to here. Now I want to just let me just copy this again, this category, and let me just refresh this page, click on this, and here I can just add my category and click on this. After that let me just select this. Now here you can see that it was displaying that image, but it was little bit cropped. I want to add this field, or instead of this I can add the object, and object scale down, that will be better. It will be automatically adjust with the width and height. inside this. Now here you can see this is a image, and after that below this I can add the submit button, like or I can say that add category button from here. Let me just collapse this one, and from here after below this I can add button submit, or I can say that add category. Like this types of a button will be displayed from bottom side, and I think this was very highlighting color. Then instead of this I can just little bit change from here, like by default it was not a primary color. This was the, here I can add, this was the gray color, but I can say that and here this was converted in the form of a little bit light gray color. It will be appear, and after that I can add for now let me just refresh this little bit, design this button. Here I can enter, then this will be display the border. For that here I can give the border. Let me just come below. Here I can give the borders, and here I can add the border color, border primary 200. Now here you can see that when I was remove this, then it was not appearing. Here I was enter something, then this button will be active, and here I can also add the hover, and like this bg primary it will be 100. And let me just cut this when the this was valid, like here in this time it was valid, then this was appearing. Let me just remove this, then it was up not appear. Here I can say, and this is for that. Here I can give the font will be semi bold, or let me I think give the font medium. Now let's save it again, and I think this was look like better. Now here below this I can add this button class name, styling this part. Let me just collapse this part again, and here now I can add the first of all class name, and here this button is also active when the let me just add this, when the all the fill up like a name, category name and image was available, then also this button is active, otherwise not. Then here I can again I want to add this, like let me just add the dollar, and inside this I can give the data dot name available and data dot image. If these two things are available, then this background color was the I can give that primary bg primary. Otherwise if it was not, then it was the color of bg, and gray it will be I can say 200, and instead of this gray I can give the blue also, or slate 200. Yeah, that will be also okay. And here I can give the from the y direction, let me just add the padding from here. Inside this from the y direction it will be the 1, or I can give the 2, and this background color also here I can give the gray. Yeah, this will be 3. Now this will be matching, that's why I was given. And inside this let me just add the font will be semi bold, and let me just enter the category name. What was the category? Let me just see. I can just enter for now random and click on this, and after that copy this category name, and here I can just paste it. Now here you can see that, and this button was active, and when I was click on the add category, then this category will be uploaded inside the database. And this was font, and here hover effect. Here I can say that pg primary, and inside this I can give the 100, and this will be also active when the image was available and name, then here I can just paste it like that. Now after that, this data, let me just format this proper like that, and from here I can directly click on the handle submit like here. Let me just close this from here, and from the when I was click on the handle submit, it by defaultly it will be calling the this. When I was click on this button add category, it was directly calling the on submit this function, and inside this function I want to, let me just give the async, and here I want to add the try and catch block, and inside this before calling the API I want to this loading state. For that here I can give the const loading set loading, and after that here I can give the use state, and here I can give the by default it will be the false. While before the API was calling, inside this I can give the when I start calling the API, then loading will be the true, and when the API was like call finish, then I can say that finally then it was the set loading was the false. After that here I can give the const, and here I can say response, and inside this I can give the wait exhaust. Make sure to import this exhaust from the utils folder, and inside this I want to give the that API endpoint and the method. Like inside the my common folder, here you can see that I have given the add category, that API endpoint and that method. Now after that I will just come here inside this. First of all I want to import this, import summary API from the common folder inside the summary file. After that just copy this here. Inside this I can just come and spread this API. After that here I can go inside the add category, this one, and inside the I want to also pass the data was the that name and image, this both of them. Just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. After that it will be send me the response. Here I can say let me just spread this. I can give the like data, and here I can give the response data, and it was spreading like from the response, destructure this, and here I was getting if response data dot success was true, then I can here display the message toast, and why it was not coming, suggestion was not coming. Let me just import this, import toast from react hot toast. After that just copy this toast, and here I can say that toast dot success. Inside this I can give the response data dot message, and when the upload part was done, then this model will be also closed. For that I want to again call this function, close function, and this model will be closed when the upload part was done. And let me just save this here, and if any error will come, then here I can see that exhaust error, and inside this, okay, once again I want to display this. For that exhaust once again I want to remove this from exhaust, and coming from the exhaust toast error, this one from the utils folder, I want to import this. That name was the exhaust, and exhaust toast. Let me, why it was not coming, let me just copy this function name, and inside this I can just directly paste and import this from the utils folder, and directly just pass this error. After that now let's save it again, and here I will just come, let me just refresh this and click on this. After that I want to add the like that name. Let me just select this one, this image, and once again I want to check that category. Here I can just give the exact same category name which I was uploading the image, and click on the add category, click on this. Now added category successfully. Here you can see that this message was so. Now let's go inside the my database, Let me just refresh this, and here you can see that one more category section was created, and inside this, here you can see that one category was added. That category name was the atta, rice and dal, and that images. Also here inside the below it will display the all this category also. For that I want to getting this category from the API. Let me just go back to the my controller section, and inside the category section, this is I have written the controller for the add the category. Also I want to get the category. For that, here I can give that const export const get category controller. After that, here I can give the async, and inside this I can give the request response, and here I want to add the try and catch block. Inside, if any error will become, then here I can say that return response dot status code 500. This will be the server error. After that, here I can give the JSON, and inside this I can just pass the message error dot message, what error was coming. If error dot message was not available, then I can pass the error, and here I can just give the error was the true and success will be the false. Now inside this I want to only directly send the data of the category with the help of a pagination, because if the number of the category was more, then I want to every time I want to like it was taking too much time to load the all these category. That's why here I want to add the pagination part from the below, and also add the limit number of the category I want to fetching. For that inside this, let me just give the directly I can say that data, and here I can give the weight. After that I can just call this this model, and here I can give this find. Directly I can give the find, and I can directly just send the for now response dot json, and inside this I can give the data, and error was the false and success will be the true, like that. I can add the pagination also, no problem. Let me just copy this controller and come back to the inside the routes folder, and inside this category routes, and here I can say that category router dot get, and inside this I can add that get, and here I can add the that category. Once again I want to add this get category controller, this one. After that, just this is for the get category, just come inside the front end side, and here I want to add get category, and inside this I want to add the URL. First of all I want to add the endpoint was the get, and before that I want to add the this API and category part, this one. And here this method was the I can see, let me just check that method was the inside the routes folder, the method was the get. Now let me just come back to here, and here I want to give the get. After that let me just come back to the my this where inside this my where is inside this my pages folder and category section here, because below this I want to display the category part. Now for that I want to fetch the category. For that, here I can give the const fetch and category, and inside this I can give the sync, and inside this I can add the try and catch block, and also this function I want to call. Then here I can give the use effect, and inside this I can pass a callback function, and this use effect will be only run single time when this component will be run. Just copy this fetch category, and it will call this function, this fetch category. And after that I want to also store some variable all the data and loading state, if data was available or not. For that, first of all here I can give the loading set loading, and here I can give that use state, and by default it was the false. And here before calling the API, I can give the loading will be the true, and after the this API was calling will be done, then I want to do here I can give the loading will be the false. Yeah, like that I want to, if data was calling this API, then here display the like loading state, some loading pattern from here it will be display. For that I want to, let me just go here, and inside this I can just give this Tailwind CSS loading, or spinner, you can use anyone. I can just I can use the this one. I can just copy from here all of this code, and inside the component folder I can create another component. That component name was the loading dot jsx, and inside this RAFCE. After that here I can directly just paste it from here, and I want to just format this proper. After that here I want to change this color, that this here you can see that this field was the blue, but I want to give the my. For that here I can add the my was the primary, and it will be the 200. And now let me just because this will be come inside the center, then here I can add class name flex, justify content will be center, items will be center, and by default I can add the padding will be 4 from the all the direction. After that just copy this loading part, and here come inside the your category page is from here. And for now let me just do this loading will be true for now, for testing purpose and displaying the loading component. Here I can give that curly bracket, and here I can give that when the loading was started, that time here I want to display that loading component. Let me just save that this loading component, and let me just come back to here, and inside the category part here it was not displaying. Let me just check that uh, here I have given the true, and inside this I have given the true, but when the API was done, then I have given the false. Let me, for now let me just do this comment this part, and after that now here you can see that it was appearing the this loading state, and inside this my where is loading, let me, here I can add, I have added this padding. Here you can see that from the top and bottom, let me just add this I have given the height also. Let me just remove this now here you can see that in this time it was perfectly fine, and little bit space from the top. If you want to increase this, it will be 8. Then I think this will be loading will be perfect when the API was calling. Now let me just come back to here, and inside this my where is that category page, and here this is display when the loading was started. And now let me just give this false, and here I can just uncomment this part. Now it was gone, and also I want to store the all the data also. For that here I can give the data set data like category data. Then here instead of this data I can say that category data set category data also, like that. And here I can say that use state, and inside this I can make a array, and also make sure that import this use state coming from the react this one. And after that this category data, if inside this it was empty, then here let me just add the condition from the top part, and here I can say that if loading like inside the category no data was available, and loading was the false, like here I can say that loading by default it will be false, and iOS turn into the true when the loading was the false. That time it's not, it's mean that loading was not started. Then I want to display that p tag no data, because no data was available, that's why. And let me just refresh this page, and here by default this loading was false. Then why it was not displaying? Because inside this no data was also available. Then here I can say that not. If no data was available, then it will be display. And let me just make this proper format. Instead of this, I can just create a one component from here. Inside this, I can give the node data .jsx, and inside this, let me just format this proper. And here I want to display the one image no data was available. For that, inside this, like inside the my assets folder, I have added the image that name was the nothing at here, this types of image. I want to add it here inside this my no data. For that, first of all, I want to import this image, and I want to also show from, let me just show the file all of the that image I was display inside this my client folder, src, and assets folder. Here you can see that this image I want to display nothing at here, this one image. For that, inside this my VS Code, and inside this my assets folder, this one client folder, here this image, let me just import node data image from, I want to go inside this my assets folder, and after that, I want to give the exact same name. Let me just copy this full name of that file, and after that, here I can just paste it. Now inside this, I want to display the image, and let me just give this. Here I want to give the src, and inside this src I want to pass the URL. Let me just copy this, and here I want to just paste it. After that, here I can give the alt node data, and here I want to give the width was that, or instead of this, I can give the class name, and here I can give the width will be approx, I can give, let me just add the approx 36, this one, and by default it will be automatically taken. And let me just copy this node data and come inside the category page. If no data was available, then here it will be display the component node data, node data. Let me just import this, and here I can display. Now let me just come back to here. Now here you can see that it was displaying because in this time no data was available. Along with that, below this I can display the no data, and inside this where is no data, and here I can add the p tag no data. Now here you can see that, and here I can add the class name, text neutral, and inside this I can give this approx 700, and let me just give the 600, or I can give the 500, that will be better. Yeah, now it was matching with that image, and this will be come inside the center. For that, here I can add the class name, flags, and flags call, items will be center, and justify content will be center, and from the y direction by default its padding will be 4, or I can say that from the all the direction its padding will be 4, and no data it will be display. After that, here I can give the gap will be by default, I can give the 2, little bit gap in between them, that will be better. Now this is for the handling the loading, and no, if no data was available. Now if data was available, then it will be display from here. For now, inside this my category product, now I can just fetch it. After that, here I can just first of all I can give the const, and here give the response. Inside this I can give the weight. After that, I can give the exhaust, and inside this make sure that import this exhaust which is coming from the utils folder, and here I can give the that my API. Let me just import this first. Here I can give the import summary API from the common folder. After that, here I can give this summary API, and here I can just spread this, and here I can give the let me just give the get category, like that. And after that, here I can give the console.log. Let me just check that what data was coming, and after that I can give just paste it this response from inside here. And now let me just go back to here and inspect section, and inside the console here you can see that I have data. Let me just destructure this also. Here I can give the const, and inside this I can give the data and response data. After that here I can give the destructure from the response, this one. Just copy this one and here I can just paste it. Now let me just refresh this page, and here you can see that I was getting the data, and inside this only single this data was available. And this data I want to save this inside the my here inside this category part. Let me just copy this here, and here I can say that if, because here you can see that it was return me the success. Otherwise if it was some error was coming, then here I can say that response data dot success, then it will be true. Then I can say that I can store this data inside this. Here I can set category data, and inside this I can give the response data dot data. Now let me just remove this from here, and let me just now in this time here you can see that nothing it was displaying. And before that let me just copy this category data, and here instead of this I can after that here if data was available inside this, then I want to display this. Then here I can say that category, and here I can just pass this callback function inside this and return another div tag. For now I want to display the that category for now, and here this was the index. And inside this first of all I want to display that category image. For that here I can give the image, and let me self close this image tag, and here I can give the alt. Inside the alt I can give the directly category dot name of that category. And after that I can give that URL of that category. Inside this I can give the category dot image, and for now I can give the class name. Here I can give the image size was the approx, I can say that 52. Let me just see that. Now here you can see that this because in this time only single image I was uploaded, that's why it was display here. And by default it's name also display, but here I can also do this. Let me add the class name, and here I can say that let me just give the width was the 48, and let me just give the 44. And after that I can give the object is scaled down, not inside, from inside the image tag object is scaled down. And inside this I can say that overflow when I was say hidden, then here you can see that it was coming, and this background color is also coming, though no problem. Here I want to give this background color, exact same background color. For that let me, I want to get this background color code. For that getting any background color code, I want to just go here. Inside this I can just give the color. For now I can just give the red color. After that click on this and click on this pen icon and drag and drop from here. Now you can getting this color code. This is a trick to get any color code from the browsers. And now here I want to give that background color BG, and inside this I can directly just paste this color code. After that here you can see that it was appearing, and that image was also, and here I was not given the height, that's why. Let me just add the height. It will be approx 56, and I can say that 48, then it will be like that. And why it was giving this color was not appearing, and let me just refresh this. Now in this time it was coming, but it was the not be proper. For that, let me, this is, I have given the 44, then here I can say that 56. Instead of this I can say that this was the 40. Yeah, that means it was better. Instead of this I can just this background color. For now let me just cut this from here and give the red color. Let me just check that how much it was taking the width and height, both of them. And here I can now, let me just remove this image and take that. Now here you can see that it was cover me this. Let me little bit design this first. I can give the rounded. After that I can add the shadow, little bit shadow, it will display here. And inside this I want to wrap this inside the this section tag. For that here I can not in section tag, because let me just cut this from here and make another div tag inside this. I want to paste it from here. After that here I can add the, let me just give the class name, and here I can add the, by default padding was the 4 from the, all the direction. Now here you can see that it was appearing here. And now let me just come uncomment this part, this image. Now here you can see that this image was coming inside this box, and I have given the center. Let me, no, I have not given. Let me just remove this class name because not require, and this one is also not require. Now why it was yeah, now I think this will be perfect. And this here you can see that this background color image was this image, this was the background color of this image. Then I think no need of to adding any of this, but it was required this category name. Let me just add the another category and see what was the effect. I want to, let me just baby care, let me just copy this category name and let me select and click on the open. Here I can give that category name baby care and click on the add category. Now here you can see that category was added, but this category was not display here. When I was adding any category, it will be also display it from here. For that inside this this fetch category, I want to also pass inside the this upload category model. Here I can say that fetch category directly, I can say that, and inside this I can just pass this function. After that just copy this here and come inside the upload category model. Inside this I can just restructure this part fetch data, and inside this when the upload part was done, then here I can just call this fetch data if available. Now let me just come back to here. Now in this time here you can see that it will display the 2. Let me just add the another category. Click on this biscuit bakery and biscuit, this one. And after that let me just click on the open, and here I can give it the name. Now here you can see that this image was displayed, and click on the add category. Now here you can see that in this time it was added. And now here you can see that this scroll was coming, this is scroll was already happening, and this was going above this. So let me just fix this. For that I want to go inside the my, where is this header component, where is my header component? Inside this here, inside this I can give the j index will be the 40, then it will be appear at the top. And this left part I want to sticky this. For that I want to go inside the my dashboard, and here I have add, inside this I can add minimum or I can say that maximum height will be, it will be calc. And inside this I can get 100 vh minus inside this I can give the 200 pixel. For now let me just checking purpose, and I think this will be a little bit, I can say that this height was the approx 96 pixel. Then here I can say it will be approx 96. Yeah, and instead of this I can say 100, little bit more, I can say that 120 pixel. uh, yeah, when I was scroll, then here 96 will be perfect, because when I was scrolling here, you can see that this footer will be also coming. And here when I was scrolling from here, this left panel is, right panel is only scrolling. I think this will be fixed. And now inside this, here you can see that this product was coming like that. Let me just come inside the category page, and here inside this div tag, here inside this I can add the grid. After that I can add the grid and calls inside this. Once again, inside this I can add custom. Here I can give that repeat. Inside this I can say repeat. I can say that instead of this I can give the, let me just give the 4, like it will be total display the 4 column. And for the desktop version, let me just add one more product and see how it was displaying. Let me here now random, and this was a breakfast. And instead, let me just open this, and here I can say that name, and after that click on the add. Now it was coming here. Let me add the one more. uh, this was the this category name. Let's copy this and select the image. Here I can give that category name and click on the add category. Now little bit more, instead of this, here I can say that 5, or I can see the 6. No, 6 will be, 5 will be almost similar. And in between them by default I can add the gap will be 2. Little bit by default gap will be appear, but inside the mobile version by default it will be appear only 2 category. Let me just go inside the mobile version. Then here this is for the desktop version, and then here I can say that grid call it will be 2. For the mobile version it was appearing like that. And yeah, I think this will be perfect. When I go the little bit more, then it will be appear like inside the tablet version, then it will be appear here. I can give the md and grid and call it will be 4. For the tablet version it will be appear 4, and for the mobile version it will be appear 2, and desktop version it will be appear 4, sorry 5, like that. And I can remove this background color now from here inside this, and this image will be come inside the center, or for now, or it's okay, no problem. And here it was displaying little bit. I want to reduce this width, approx this one, and 36 pixel. Here I can give the width will be 36. And I think now I want to display this inside the center. For that, and here I want to little bit less height is, and after that little bit more 52. 52 is not available. Let me just check that. Let me just give the background color, and this background color is not coming. It's mean that it was covering. Then here I can see that 56. Then it was okay, little bit it was going. I can just reduce its width. It will be approximately I can say that 30. Let me just give the 32, and it was approx like that. And this height was the 48. Yeah, 48 is perfect. And here also I can give the 32, or instead of this I can give the width will be full, like that. Now yeah, it was appearing, and below this it was displaying this. And here now I can say that, let me first of all inside the mobile version it was the like inside the mobile version it will be perfect fine for displaying these two images for the mobile version, and it will be, I think for the mobile version it was perfect fine. uh, yeah, here you can see that this two category was displaying, and when I was go tablet version then it was the display the 4, and when I was go inside the desktop version then here I can say that it will be display the 6. Here one more it will be added later, like that it will be added the all this category. And this is let me remove this background color which is coming from the bottom side. It will be look good. Let's go on the next part, like you want to update this category. For that here I can add the one product, and you want to also delete this category then also. Now let's go on the backend part and create API. First of all, let me just close all of this file, and here inside the backend server folder and inside the controller, inside the category section, we have done the add a category, get a category. Now we create a next API for the update the category. Like you want to update this category, then you can update it. For that here I can say that export const update category controller. After that I can give the async, and inside that request response, and here I can give the arrow function. Inside this I can add the try and catch block. If any error will become, then here I can say that return response. Inside this I can give the status code 500 server error, and inside this I can say that message error dot message, or I can say that if error dot message was not available, then I can say that message error, sorry, and here I can give the error will be the true and success will be the false, like that. Now for updating any category, I need that category ID. For that here I can give that const, and here I can say that category ID which is coming from, or instead of doing like that I can just give the const, and inside this I can give the category ID from the coming from the request dot body. I have directly destructured this, and with the help of this ID I can update like its name or image, any one of this. Now first of all I can just give the const update, and here I can give the weight. After the give the that model name, category model name, and inside this I want to give the update because I want to update only single product. Then here first parameter I want to pass the that I want to find the which field I want to update. Let me just copy this ID and here pass this. After that like I have find that this category I want to update it. After that inside this I want to update name or images, any one of this. I can give the name or images, because if your field name and value, like this variable name is same, like your field name and this variable name are same, then no need to pass twice, like here like this. You can pass this like this also. Now after that when this was updated successfully, then I want to send the response, return response, and inside this I can give the JSON. Here I can give the message updated category, and inside this I can say that that was the success was the true and error was the false. Also I can send that acknowledgement data, like data was modified or not. Let me just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. After this part was done, let me just copy this update category controller, this one, and come inside the routes folder, and inside the category routes, here I can say that category router dot, I can give the put, because put will be used for the any update any things any data. And here I can say that update. After that here I can give the auth, because only like a login user will be able to update any field. and inside this I can give the controller like this. And now let's save it again. After that, let me just come inside the my this client folder, and here inside this my src common folder summary, and now here I can add this update category, and inside this let me just copy same to same from here to here, and let me just change this endpoint. Let me just change the first of all method. After that, let me just check the endpoint was the this is update. Let me just copy this here and come back to here. Inside this I can change this endpoint update, and after that here I want to add the one icon to click on. When I just click on this, then one model will be open for the update a product. And for that let me just come inside the my pages folder and category, and here inside this this is for the image part, and here I can say let me just increase this height 56 and bg rate, and it will be 500. Now here you can see that it was little bit big, this height, and inside this I can add a div tag. Let me just give the div tag, and here I can say that button, two button, one for the update, or I can say that edit, and second for the I can delete the product like this. Here you can share this two button, and now inside this let me just give the class name and give the flex item was center, and this product will come inside the center. I can give the after that center it was coming, and inside this button I can give the flex one this class name also inside this button also, both of them. Now here you can see that it was covering full, and inside this let me just give the height. It was the approx, I can say that let me just give the 4, not 4, it will be 10, or I can say that 9. Yeah, 9 will be I think fine. And inside this let me just add the now I can remove this background color for now. Yeah, now here you can see that this two button was displaying here in each of them, but this button will be display only when I was hover on this product, otherwise this button will be not be display. For that here I can add the class name that will be the group. It was provided by the Tailwind CSS, and here by default this section was the hidden, this section was not be display. And when I was let me just add the group dot hover, when I was hover then it will be the flex. Let me remove this class name from here. Now here you can see that when I was hovering then it was appearing, and instead of this I can here also I can say that it was the 52. Let me just reduce, let me just check that bg rate 500, it was going above, it will be not be look good. Let me just give the 56, and instead of this I think this was not look proper. Instead of this I can directly give the flex and remove this class name. So design this button, all of this button. For that here I can just come, and let's say this edit button I can give that bg background color was the green, and it will be I can give the 200, or instead of this I can give the 100, and that text color was the I can give that green, and it will be the 600. Now here you can see that, and after that I can give the font will be the semi bold. Yeah, this was the, let me just give the instead of semi bold I can give the medium. Now let's save it. Now here you can see that this font color was changed. After that from the y direction this was the padding will be the 1, and like that. I want to, let me just copy all of this class name from here and add from the delete button also, but here I can change this color. Instead of green I can give the red. Now let's save it, and here you can see that it was appearing. Now in between them little bit gap. For that, inside this class name I can add the gap was the, let me just give the 2. Yeah, 2 will be perfect. After that I can press the here inside this, because I want to design now in both the bottom. Press the here, click on this and press the alt key and click on here. Now you can able to select both of them, and here I can say that rounded. Now little bit here you can see that both of them rounded was done. And when I was hover on this little bit, this animation type, it will be appear. uh, this background color was little bit changed, and instead of this here, this background color here I can say that hover bg green and it will be the 200, and here I can say that hover bg red, it will be the 200 also. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that while hovering here you can see that little bit this color was changing. Now when I was click on the edit button, then here open the edit models, and I am able to edit this profile pic. For that, inside this component or here inside this top section, let me just collapse this, and here I can say that const edit open, or I can say that open edit set open edit, and after that here I can say that use state. By default this will be the false, and let me just copy this here. When I was click on the this edit button, then it will be true. Here I can say that on click, and inside this I want to just pass a callback function. Here I can give the true. After that, when I was true, then here below this I want to open that component, that edit component. Here I can see, let me just copy this first, open edit, and here inside this I can give the open like and symbol, and inside this I can say that or edit category. And for now I was given this. Let me just create this component inside the my component folder. I can give the edit category dot jsx, and inside this rafce. After that, let me just copy this here. Here I can just paste this and come back to this my category page, and here I want to just export this component from the component folder, and here I can just pass the props close, because when I want to also close this model also. Then here I can say that set open edit will be the false. Now let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that when I click on this button, here you can see that this edit component will display. Now let me just design this component. Let come inside here, and I can just remove from here, and inside this let me just give the section tag. After that, here inside this section tag I can give the position will be fixed, top will be 0, bottom will be 0, right will be 0, left will be 0, bg neutral, it will be 800. Now here you can see that this background color, it will be appear like that. I want to above this. For that, here I can say that j index was the 50, and here I can give the bg, and here I can say that opacity was the opacity, it will be the, I can say 60. Yeah, now let me just give the 70. Yeah, now it will be perfect as like this. Now inside this content I can display the content from here. Let me just add the some simple tags, and after that here I can add the class name. Give the background color was white, and now here you can see that it was appearing here, and inside this I can give the max width was the 6 XL, and by default little bit gap from all the direction. For that here I can give padding will be the 4, and this will become inside the center. For that here I can give the flex. Justify content will be center, items will be come inside the center. Now here you can see that it was coming. After that I will come here, and inside this I can add the class name, width will be full. Now here you can see that it was coming from here, and this is for the edit category. Let me just for now I was just go here, and let me just comment this part first. While uploading, here you can see that it was appear as it is. I want to do the same UI part, then I can just copy this all this UI and update it. Now let me where is for the add category, let me just get upload category part, where is this one, and I can just copy first of all this UI part. I can just copy from here and come inside the edit category. I can directly just paste it from here. And why I was paste, now let me just when I was let me just come inside this and uncomment this part. Now here you can see that it was showing me the some error. Okay, let me just solve this all of this error. First of all, this was uploading. Let me just copy this here and come inside the copy this upload image, because I want to also upload image, and inside this I can just paste it this for here, and this for the fetching handle submit. Let me just copy this here, and inside this also I can just paste this from here. And now let me just come back to here, and let me just copy both of them, and inside this let me just paste it from here. And this props also let me just copy from here, and inside this where is inside this props I can just paste it. Let me click on this, and it was giving me the use state is not defined. Okay, I want to also import this, like this use state, and anything more. Let me just refresh it. Icon, okay, let me also import from here. Let me just copy all of this from here, and inside this I can just paste it from here. Now click on the edit. Now here you can see that this component was appear like that. I think this will be also perfect, no problem. Now here you can see that it was giving the category and name. Now when you click on the any of this, it will be appear that data. Like here I was clicking this, here I was clicking this, then it will be appear. For that let me inside the my varies category product, and here I was just pass this close. Also when the update part was done, then again I want to call this API. Let me just paste it from here, and now here I want to display the data. Let me just give the data. Like when I was clicking on any of this, when I was clicking on any of this category, then that data will be come inside here. For that here inside this I can say that const edit data set edit data, and inside this I can give the use state, and by default it was the name and it was empty, and also I can say that image will be also empty, like these two things. And after that let me just set the data. When I was click on the button on clicking, here I was given the on click will be true, and along with that I can just pass the data, this category data from here, and this category data which is coming from this category data section, and it will be set inside here. And after that this edit data I can just pass this from the this edit component, edit category component. And after that this props I can just destructure this from here, and inside this I can just give the data dot, or instead of, let me just change the name, I can say that props, let me just give the props and category data, like that. I can say that let's copy this here, and inside this I can give the category dot name, and I can here I can say that category dot image. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just come here. When I was click on this edit, now here you can see that it was appearing the name of the category and that previous image. After that, I can let me just bottom section, and instead of this add category, I can say that update category. Like this types of a text will be display update category, and here instead of just calling this uh, what is this call, like add category, here I want to call the update category. Let me just give this update category, like that. And inside this I want to also pass the uh, underscore id of that category. Here I can say that category data, let me just say that category data dot underscore id. Now let me just save it again, and here I want to just come. Now inside this, here you can see that network section. Let me just refresh this page first, and here you can see that where is a category, get category. Let me just see that API. Or instead of this, I can just show it from here inside this. Let me just give the come inside the category page, and here I can say that console.log, and here I can give the this data which is coming from where is data, this category data. Just copy this here, and inside this I can just paste it, and here I can give the comma and paste it from here. After that, here you can say, let me just refresh this page, and here you can see that inside the category section, here you can see that I was getting the when this category was created, and image name and updated add, and that category id underscore id. This I was using, with the help of this id I can update the that category. Now inside this I was just come, and here I was getting this category data, and it was displaying the loading part, and it was this is for the update category, and this is for the upload, like I want to upload the image for that, and here I can say that instead of this I can give the update category. Let me just go here. When I just click on this, now here you can see that this heading was changed to the category. Instead of this, here I given the update category. And now let me here I can, let me just change this image. For now, let me just give the, I think, let me just upload this image, and here while uploading, here it will be display the loading state which I was forgetted. Let me just add this loading, and inside this, let me, where is upload part, upload image, here inside this, let me from here inside this I can give the curly bracket loading. Here it will be displaying the loading when I was uploading the image, otherwise it will display the only upload image, this text. And now here you can see that this image was, then let me just again upload another image. This was, now here you can see, okay, it was not changed. Let me just check that. Select this image, click on the open. Now okay, still here it was not appearing, and for now let me just go here and copy this set loading while uploading the product. Here I was uploading, then here I can say that it was true, and after the upload part was done, then loading will be the false. Now let's save it again. Let me just refresh this page, click on this, and click on this. Let me just select the image, click on this. Now here you can see that it was change the loading, and here this image was. Let me just again, I will change this. Now let me just select some other image like that and click on the update category. Then here you can check updated category. This was message was so, but here you can see that this image was not changed. When I was refresh this, still it was not changing. And let me just check that. Here I can just change the another image. Here you can see that this image was done, and click on the update category, but this image was not changed when I was refreshing. Then let me just check this, why this was happening. For that, inside my backend side, first of all I want to check that I was getting this data or not, which I was sending this update category. From the backend side, let me just go inside the category section, and here I have given the category. Instead of this category, I want to, here I can give the underscore ID. Let me just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. Now let's save it again. Let me just come and refresh this page, click on the edit button, and click on the upload image, select the image, open, and now this image was done, and click on the update category. Now here you can see that in this time this image was changed, and again I was click this. And now let me just make the proper. Now here you can see that this pass was done. Like that, I want to also delete this category. Let's suppose I want to delete this category. For that, let me just come back to the this VS Code, and again I will close all this file and come inside my server folder controller. Inside this my category controller, and here now inside this I can just give the export const delete category controller, and inside this I can give the async, and here I can give the request response. After that, here inside this I can add the try and catch block. Now inside this if any error will become, then here I can handle this response dot status 500. After that, here I can give the JSON, and inside this I can give the message error dot message. I can send directly. Instead of this, also I can send that the if error dot message was not available, then I can send the error, and success will be the true, and error was the false. Sorry, error was the true, and success will be the false. Like that I can say that. Let me just see. If no error is coming, then here inside this I want to just directly I can get the category ID, and from the here I can say that request dot body. From the body I can getting the category ID. After that, I want to check that this category ID I have used somewhere or not. Like inside the model, here you can see that I can provide this category to the my this subcategory also. Like inside my subcategory, I can provide inside this field subcategory section this ID, and also I can provide inside my product section. Here you can see that I have given that category inside this. If this category was not used anywhere, then I can delete this. Otherwise, I can just show the user message. For that, here inside this category section, first of all I want to check that for checking purpose this category was used or not. Here I can first of all I can check on the subcategory section. For that, here I can give weight and subcategory model. Let me just come inside here, and let me just copy this model subcategory and come inside this my models. After that, here I can give the find, and inside this I can give like inside the curly bracket, here I want to give the field name was the I can give that field name was the category. inside this after that I can just come here inside this category section. This was the in the form of a array. Inside this I want to check that this id was available or not. Then inside this I can pass this object, and inside this I can give the dollar. Let me just give the dollar in, and here I can make a array, and inside this I can pass this id from this id. You can also check this what is purpose of this dollar in from the browser. Here you can go and here just type this dollar in from the MongoDB documentation. Here you can see that how this dollar in will be performed. Let's suppose here I have this data, and inside this here you can see the tags. Inside the tag there is school, home, and another document that will be the school, storage, and home. Now you want to find that any this home and school is available in the both or not. Now how you can do that? With the help of this dollar in, you can just provide inside the array which field you want to find it. If this was available, then it will be return the true, otherwise not. After that, let me just come back to here. Now here it will be written all the document if this category was available, but I no need of that all the data. I want to only the count. Then here I can say that document count only I want to return this. If it was written greater than the 0, it means that this category was used. Also I want to check this inside the my product also. Let me also import that product model, this one, and let me just copy this product model, and inside this my category section at the top part, first of all I can give the import product model from, I want to, let me just import this from the product model folder. And after that I want to just as it is same, let me just copy this sum, and again I want to just paste it. After that let me just copy this product model, and here I can change this model, and here I can check that check product. I can see that let me change the variable product, yeah, check product, and inside this let me just check that which field was the category. Inside the product, here you can see that inside the product here also the name was the category, and inside this I was stored this. Let me just come back to here. Now if this both of them return the uh, greater than 0, like it will be also return me the greater than 0, and this will be also return me the greater than 0. It's mean that this category was already exist inside this. Then for that here I can give that if inside this subcategory it will be this greater than 0, and or I can say that this check inside this product section also it was the greater than 0. It means that this category will be not be deleted because this category has used. Then here I can send that response return response.json. Inside this I can send the status code that will be the 400, and here I can give the message already category is used, and already here instead of this I can say that category is already used, cannot, I can say that cannot deleted. Like this types of it, this will be show the message, and here I can say that error was the true and success will be the false. Now if this category was not anywhere used, then I can directly delete this category. For that I can directly go on the delete category. From first of all I want to go inside the my category models dot, and inside this I can use the delete one, and here first parameter I can pass that my id, that category id underscore id. After that, this was deleted successfully, and here I can say that return response JSON, and inside this I can give the message delete uh, category successfully. This types of message will be show, and here I can say that data for the acknowledgement purpose I can just send this from here, this data, and give the error was the false and success will be the true. Now let's format this proper. After that, this is for the delete purpose. After that, just copy this controller and come inside the routes, where is routes folder, inside the category section, and here now I can say that category router dot I can use the delete, and here I can give the uh, delete. After that, here I can add the auth, because only login user will be able to use this API, and here I can say import this delete category controller, and after that I will just come inside my front end side client folder, ESRC, and common folder inside the summary API. Here I can say that delete category, and here I can just let me just copy this from here, and here I can just change this endpoint was the delete, and the method was the also delete. After that, inside my pages folder, here when I click on the delete, then open the one confirmation format, like it will appear like you want to delete permanently. This product was deleted permanently. For that, one type of a dialog box, then here I can just display the alert. For that, here I can say confirm box, I can say that .jsx, and after that RAFCE, and inside this I can first of all I want to accept the props. One was the close or instant cancel button, and another was the confirm, and another was the close, to close this confirmation box. Like after that, here I can just give the class name, and here I can say that this will be the fix, and top will be 0, bottom will be 0, right will be 0, and I can say that left will be 0, and j index was the 50. After that I can give the bg neutral, and 800 bg opacity, it will be I can give approx 70. Now let me just see that when I just click on this delete, then this will be open, and for that let me just copy this confirm box and come inside my category page, and here inside this below this I can just add this let me here, from here first of all I can see that open confirm, let me just give the confirm box, and I can give the set open confirm box. Here I can add the delete, open set open confirm box delete I can say, and after that here I can give the use state. Inside this by default it will be the false. After that, just copy this here, and below this here I can say that open confirmation box delete, and here I can just give the confirm. Why it was not giving, let me just go here, and confirm box, let me just copy this here and come inside here, and let me just import this component from the component. After that, here I can just pass this close first, and let me, for the closing purpose, where is this set open confirm box delete, I want to, here I can pass the function, it will be the false, and this will be open only when I was click on the delete button. Then for that, let me just copy this this set open confirm box, and where is delete button, here inside this I can add the on click again I want to pass as it is, like inside the edit I was passed. First of all I can just pass this to open the this one, like when I was click on this delete, now here you can see that this section was open. And also I can set the that ID of this. Let me, here inside this I can set that const and delete category, and after that here I can give the set delete category, and here I can give the use state. Inside this I can just set the that underscore ID of that category. Only this much is required. After that this data delete category I want to pass inside this my this confirm where is um, I think I was not required pass to here, because inside this I can write this function. Here I can say that const handle delete, and here I can say like that. Inside this I can just call this function handle uh, delete category, that like that I can say this function. Let's just copy this here, and here I can say that where is here, and inside this I can just give the uh, confirm. Let me just give the confirm handle delete category. Otherwise here also I can add the cancel button, and it will be also like closing the models, no problem, like that. Let me just little bit format this, press the Ctrl Z to format this proper, and I think now it was look good. And here I was getting this ID. I want to set inside the ID when I was clicking on the this button, this one. Then here where is delete, here inside this I was given the confirm box will be the true. Also I want to set the ID. Let me just give that ID was coming from here. Inside this I can just paste it from here. Now let me just design this part, this model confirm box. Let me just come here, and inside this I can give the div, and inside this I can give the class name. First of all I can give the background color was the white. After that I can give the width will be full, and max width was the SM. Now inside this let me just give the some text confirm box. Now here you can see that it was appear, and this box I can make a center for that, and little bit from the every side little bit gap. For that here I can add the padding will be the 4, and give the flags, and justify content will be center, items will be center. Now here you can see that it was coming from here, and I think little bit more I can give this width MD, that will be better. And inside this by default I can give the padding will be the that P by default 4, it will be approx 16 pixel, and rounded little bit, yeah. Now here I can first of all let me just create another div tag, and here I want to display the heading, let me just give that heading confirm uh, permanent deleted, like this will be heading. And here let me just give the class name, and this will be I can give the font will be semi bold. Let me just give the semi font will be semi bold. Then here you can see that appear, and this will be also closed. For that here below this I can add the button, and inside this I can add that icon, close icon. Let me just copy this from here, and inside the at the top part I will just paste it. After that just copy this here. Inside this I can just paste this icon, and here I can give the size was the approx 25. I can give the 25, and here I can give the on click, and this will call the this close function. Let me just save this here, Now let me just come back here, and here you can see that when I click on this, this was closed, and this will be appear in the single line. For that, here I can say class flex, and justify content will be between, items will be center, and by default I can add the gap will be the 3. Now here this was the heading, and below this I can display like are you sure permanent delete, like this types of it will be appear. And here I can add the class name. From the margin from the top side it will be the 2, and bottom side let me just give the 4, and below this I can add the div tag, and inside this div tag I can add the 2 button, one for the cancel and another for the confirm, like confirm. This 2 button, this will be appear. And let me, I want to design this. Press the alt from here and click on this both of them. After that I can add the class name. First of all I can add the margin from the left, sorry, padding from the left and right, both side will be the 3, and from the y direction it will be the 1, and give the border. After that here you can see that it was appear like that, and give the rounded little bit. Yeah, now it will be perfect. I think little bit more I can give padding from the y x direction. After that, this div tag I can add the class name and give the width will be fit, and margin from the left side it will be auto, then it will come at the right part, and in between them I can give the gap will be the 3. Now why it was not coming? Okay, here I was not given the flex, and item will be center. Now in between them gap was coming. Now little bit this color I can change this. First of all, this cancel, I can give the border, border color was the red, it will be 500. Let me just give the, yeah, 500, and text will be also red 500. Now here you can see that it was display like that, but when I was hover on this cancel button, then this color will, background color will be changed to the, turn to the red, and this text color will be white. For that here I can give the hover bg red color, and the text while hovering text color was turned to the white. Now let's save it again. After that here you can see that when I hover, then here you can see that this text color was changed like that. Inside the confirm box, when I was hover, then this will be appear green background color, and this text color was inside the void. Now here I can say that while hovering I can give, first of all let me just give the border color. Border will be green, and it will be the like 500. Now here you can see that this color was appear, and let me just give the 600, and after that I can give the text color will be also green, and it will be 600. Now here you can see that this 2 button was display, and inside the confirm box I can add while hovering, let me just give the hovering, this background color was changed to the green, and text color was changed to the white. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that when I was hover, then this color was changing. And let me just click on the delete, then here you can see that this was opening, and when I just click on the cancel, then this model will be also closed. For that inside this my cancel button, here I can add on click, and this is a cancel. Let me just copy this, and here I can just paste it from here. When I was click on this cancel, once again when I was click on the cancel, now here you can see that this model was closed, but when I was click on the confirm, then this product will be deleted. And for now inside this my category section, and here I have given this handle delete category. Let me just give this here async, and inside this I can give the try and catch block, and inside this I can here let me just give the const response. Inside this I can use wait. After that I can give the exhaust, which is coming from the utils, and make sure that import this exhaust and summary API, these two things. And inside this I can just pass this. First of all I want to spread this summary API, and inside this I want to give the delete category, and I want to pass that data, that ID of that category which I want to delete. This directly I can just copy this delete category, this one, and because inside this I have already added the underscore ID, and inside this let me just give the const, and here I can restructure this data from response data. I can give this from the response like that. If here I can give the response data was success, it means it was the true, then it will be appear. Let me just give this. Inside this it was appear toast dot success, and inside this I can give the response data dot message. Here I can give this message, and also again it will be called this fetch category, because this category was deleted, then it category will be removed, and again I will call this API. And also if any error will be come, then here I can say that exhaust toast error, and inside this I can just pass this here. And now let me just save this here and come back to here. Let me just refresh this page, and this model will be also closed, which I was forgot it. Let me just this set open confirm box delete, it will be after delete the product, it will be the false. Now let's save it again, and let me just refresh this page, click on this and click on the confirm, and okay, let me just check that any error was coming. Inside this it was giving me the key error. Okay, let me just fix this first. Here I can just give the pass the key and category dot underscore ID. Yeah, now let me just refresh this page and click on the delete and click on the confirm. Now inside the network let me just see that I was calling the delete API or not. When I just click on this confirm, then here you can see that I was not calling the delete API. Let me just see that what was happening. Just copy this handle delete category, and here inside the confirm box I was just confirm, just copy this confirm and come inside the confirm box. I was not given this confirm box calling. For that here inside this I can give the on click and confirm. Now let's save it again, come back to here. Let me just refresh this page, click on the delete and click on the confirm. Now here you can see that deleted category successfully, and here you can see that this category was also removed from here. Now again let me just add this category. I can just select this, and here I want to just add this category and click on the add category. Now here you can see that this category was added at the end, but I want to do the like latest category will be displayed at the first position. For that let me just come inside the my routes folder, where is inside this my category section, where is get category, this controller, and inside this my I can, here I was directly given that this inside this I can add sort by created. Let me just give the created at, and here I can give the -1. This will be displayed in the decreasing order. Like let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that which I was upload the first, it will be display the latest. Let me just upload the new one, and here I want to just let me just upload this. I think this one. Let me just copy from here and click on this. After that, let me just give that category name. Here it was display. Click on the add category. Now here you can see that it was display the first position. Like that, I want to upload all of this category. Let me just upload all of this category, and all this category image you can get in from the description. You can go and check that. Here I have uploaded all of this category. Like here you can see that I have uploaded total approx 30 to 40 category, and here you can see that all of this category, and all this category was displayed here. Now let's go on the next part, was the subcategory. Before going on the next part, like here you can see that only to upload the category and edit the category, only admin will be able to permission, otherwise no user will be able to edit this. Like here you can see that currently, let me just log in another user. Here I can go and I will log in my another user. Let me just give this and click on the login. Then here you can see that this user will be able to also see the all of this section, like category, subcategory, upload, product and product. Only admin user will be able to see. And why this UI was disturbed, let me inside the my profile page. Okay, let me just go back to the my pages folder, and inside the profile, where is here profile component, and here I want to add the inside this my I can add the class name padding by default 4. Now yeah, now it will be perfect. Like that, here you can see that only this category, subcategory and upload product, this part was display only for the admin. Like here you can see that inside the my database, previously I have edited this inside the user section. Here you can see that only this email ID amitprj2001 @gmail.com, this user has the role will be the admin. Here you can see that the role was the admin, and another user will be like role will be simple only users. You can also check inside the your model section, user model. I have given the only two roles like admin and users. Now only admin will be able to see the all of the category and able to upload all of this category also, and add, delete all of this operation. Like that, subcategory, upload product and see the product, all of this. For that, let me just do the for that only for the admin. Now here you can see that, let me just close all of this file first, and inside the client folder, here you can see that inside the when the user will be login, that time I was set the all of this data inside the my state. Let me okay, let me just remove this console first. Let me refresh this page, and inside the my I can go, yeah, here I want to see the current user details. Inside the redux I have said that, here you can see that this one I want to use this inside the my this dashboard component. I can just go inside the my component folder. Okay, sorry, inside the my layout and dashboard, here I want to get the that current user details. Now inside this I can give the const users, and here I can give the user. For showing purpose, this user was coming or not, here I can give the use selector, which is coming from the react redux, and here I can give the state and state dot users. Now let me just give the console dot log. Here you can see the users dashboard, and after that here I can also give the user. Now let me just save it again, and inside the console you can see that, let me just open the console. Here you can see that inside the users, here you can see the role was the only users. Let me just log in another user. Here I can go enter the my email ID and enter the password, and let me just clear this console. Click on this. Now in this time, let me just go back to the dashboard. Now in this time, here you can see that the role was the admin. Now only admin user will be able to do all the operation like add a category, subcategory, and upload a product, all of this. For that, here inside the my component folder, or inside this my component folder, I want to create another component that will be only admin will be able to permission. Like I want to first of all hide the navigation from here, and along with that any user directly do not go with the URL. Let me just first of all hide this navigation part. For that, I want to inside this my header component, inside the user menu, here I have displayed the all of this. Here you can see that I have displayed the category, subcategory, and upload product. For that, inside this my utils folder, here I can create each admin.js, and here I can give the const each admin, and inside this I was sending this data. Here it was coming in the string format. It was coming like if this was inside the parameter which passed, if it was the equal to the here I can say that if yes was equal to the admin, like inside the my server section, inside the model, where is my model, users model, and here you can see that I have given the admin. If this equal to this string which is coming from here, it was equal to the admin, then it's mean that this was the admin user. Otherwise by default it was the not a admin, it will be return me the false. Now let me just copy this here, and here I can come, and here I can give the export default. Inside this I can paste it. After that, just copy this each admin, come inside the my user menu, and inside this I can just give the condition. First of all, this category section, let me here let me just see that, yeah, here I was getting the user data, and inside this I can give, let me here I can first of all import this each admin, and inside this I can just pass this the user data, this user dot role. If this user dot role equal to the admin, then it will be display the this category part, category navigation, otherwise not. Let me just show you this. Now here you can see that, let me just refresh this. In this time, because this user has admin role, that's why. Let me just log in another user, and here I can just log in with my another email ID, and click on the login. Now in this time, here you can see that this category section was not displayed, only display the subcategory. Like that I want to apply in all of this. Let me just log out and log in the admin users. Here I can give the password, and again I want to go inside this. Let me just do this all of this like that. I want to here again I can, let me just copy this again, and here I can paste it. After that, let me just format this, and here I can remove this part from here, and inside this let me press the alt key and up key to drag and drop any line of code. You can drag and drop this. I have given this subcategory, and let me just format this proper. Let me just paste it again, and format this proper. After that, let me just delete this one, and inside this I want to just give this upload a product. Let me just drag and drop, press the alt key and arrow up key. Before that, let me just copy this, because I want to also do the product part also. Let me just copy this and just click on this and press the alt key and up arrow key. You are able to drag and drop this, and after that again I will just paste this for the product section. Let me just press the alt and up arrow key. Yeah, now this is for the product section, and let me just format this proper. Now here in this time, let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that because this user is admin, and if this user is admin, then also display here like one tag. This is admin users. uh, it will be display from I think I want to display it from here also at the here. For that I want to just go inside the my at here inside this is for the link, and here I was display the this was the name or mobile number, and here I can just say that uh, span tag. Inside this I can display the user dot role, and here first of all I want to make this inside the bracket. Then here I can just directly say that because if it user dot role is equal to the admin, then also it will be display admin. Then also let me here, if it was equal to the admin, then also it was display the admin. Here I want to make this in the capital letter, otherwise it will be display nothing, because only admin user will be display, otherwise not. And then here also I want to remove the curly bracket from here. I can just give the from here and here. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that it was displaying this admin. If it was admin, let me just little bit change the this design. Here I can say that inside this first of all I can add the class name, and here I can give the text will be the approx medium. Let me just give the medium. Now here you can see that little bit it was medium, and I can change the color was the approx 600 red color it will show, because this was the admin users. It was highlighting here. Here also when you click this, here you can see that also admin. Let me just log out this and log in the another users, normal users, and that was the, let me enter the password and login. Now here you can see that in this time nothing was displaying, and here you can see that the inside the navigation section you can see only the my order, address, and logout section. Only three option it will be display for the normal users. And also I was removed from here, but with the help of a URL, user will be able to go on that website. I want to also protect the my URL. For that let me just go back to the my log out this first and go login again the admin users, and here with the help of a URL normal user will be not be go. For that I want to just inside this my where is inside the my layout section, let me where is inside the my route section routes section. Here inside this I want to protect the like my first one I want to protect the my this category page and subcategory and upload a product and that product admin page, like this one. All of this page I want to protected. For that first of all I can create a higher order component. Inside this higher order component I can display this. Let me just come here inside the layout, and here I can display the admin permission. I can say that admin permission.jsx RAFCE. If the user will be admin, then also display the page, otherwise it will display that you do not have a permission, like that. Here I can say inside this props I can accept the children, and before that here I want to check that this user have admin or not. For that here I can give the const users and use selector, which is coming from the react-redux, and inside this I can give the state dot users. I was getting that current user details from the redux, and inside this I want to first of all from here, let me just remove this one, and inside this I can add the fragment tag, and here I can say is admin. If user dot role was equal to the admin, it's mean that I am able to display the all of these children which is coming from here. Otherwise here I can display that single p tag do not have permission. Like this types of it will be display. And little bit, let me just styling this part. First of all, I can give the that text color was the red and 600. After that I can give the bg red, and here I can give the 100, and from padding by default I can give the 4. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that, here you can, after that I was just export this component. Here you can see that exported and come inside the route section index.js. Now I want to, first of all, I want to protect this my category page. Now inside this I want to just wrap this component inside the admin permission, like that. Now let me just come here. Now here you can see that it was this category was displaying properly, but let me just log in the another user which are not admin. Here I can just go and log in this. Now in this time, let me directly go with the URL. Here I can go dashboard.category. Now here you can see that if this user have not admin, then here you can see that it was displaying do not have a permission. This types of it will be display. Like also for the subcategory, also it will be display do not have a permission. For that, let me just do this for the subcategory also, and let me just cut from here and wrap inside the admin permission. Also for the upload a product, here also let me just cut from here, and inside this I can wrap it. After that, here this product section also admin per product, let me just cut this and wrap inside this here. Now only with the help of a URL, user will be not be able to go directly to the pages, and only admin user will be able to see the that navigation panel, and with the URL the user will be go. Let me just log in the admin users. Here I can just log in this admin users and click on the login. Now here you can see that, now in this time here you can see that this navigation panel was display for the admin user, and that all the pages was also displaying. Now we have done our this category part. Now let's go on the next part was the subcategory. Here I want to display the my subcategory section. Like inside the category there will be multiple subcategory. Now here inside this I want to display it. Now first of all I want to display at the top heading, like same to same UI to the here I was display for the category part as it is same. For that I want to, let me just come here, and now I want to close all of this file and collapse this. Also not require this of this and this one. Now I want to go inside the subcategory page, and here inside the client folder src, and that pages folder inside the subcategory, where is here. Now inside this I want to display the, like as it is this header one, this header part. Then I can go inside the my category section, and at the top side I can just copy from here to here. Just copy this and come inside the subcategory section, and let me just paste it from here. After that, let me just close this section tag, and now for now let me just remove this part, and let me just see everything is okay. Yeah, now let me just go inside this subcategory. Now here I want to change this heading. Here I can say that subcategory, that here you can see that it was giving the heading, and here add category, instead of this add category I can display this add subcategory. Like here you can see that this was displaying like that, and when I was click on this, then one model will be open. Inside this I can add the subcategory in under the category part. For that again I want to just, for here inside this I can give the const, and here I can give the open add subcategory set open add subcategory. You can give the any variable name which you want to. It's not compulsory to give the that open add subcategory. This is for the convention I was using this, and by default I can give the false. And inside this, let me when I was click on this, let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see that it was giving me the error, use state is not defined. If this types of error will become, make sure that import the use state from the React. Now here you can see that I was not imported this, that's why this error was coming. Let me just import this from the React use state. Now here you can see that now it was working properly. Now inside this, when I click on this add subcategory, then one model will be open, and inside this I can upload the subcategory section. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I can give the on click, and here I can just paste it. After that, inside the component, here I can add I can give the upload subcategory model.jsx, and here you can see that I have given the upload subcategory. Let me just change the extension. Here I want to give the JSX. You can use a JS also, no problem, but for the React convention I was using the JSX, and here I can give the RAFCE. After that, let me just copy this. Here I can just paste it and just upload subcategory models, this one. Just copy this and come inside the pages folder and subcategory file, and inside this will be display when this open add subcategory was true. Open add subcategory was true, it will be this, and this ampersand is when you two times, then it will be called the and symbol. And here when it was true, then I want to display this upload subcategory models, this will be display. Now let me just show you. Let me just refresh this, and here you can see that when I was click on the add subcategory, now here you can see that it was display. Also this will be hide. For that, here I can just pass the parameter inside this close, and here I can give the here I have directly given this. Instead of passing this, I can pass the callback function, and here I can say that it was the true, and as it is same things, I was just copy this, and here I can, when I was close, I want to give this false. Now let's save it, and here let me just refresh. For now it was displaying. For the close, I want to display in the model format. Now let me just design this upload subcategory models. I want to go inside this component. You can directly go by cursor on here and press the control and click on this. Directly you can go on that section. Now first of all, let me just remove this part, and here let me just design this first. Now here I can just give the first of all class name, and give the position was fixed, top will be 0, and right will be 0, bottom will be 0, top will be 0. Here I have and I have already added the top 0. Let me just give the left will be 0. Why I was giving this fix matlab it's mean that it will be cover the all the screen, and here I given the top 0, bottom 0. It will be like from the top to bottom and left to right, it will cover the whole the screen. And here I can give that color was the neutral 800. Now here you can see that it was giving this types of a background color. I want to go little bit, you want to go the above this, then here I can say that J index was the 50. Now here you can see that it was coming above, but I don't want to this above, only from this much. After that I can just little bit, because I want to not very much dark, I can little bit light transparent black color, that will be perfect. For that, here I can add BG opacity, and it will be the, I can add 70. Now here you can see that it was display here, and inside this I want to display my models, my subcategory upload section. First of all, inside this I can give the div tag, and here I can add the class name, and given the width will be full. Max width I can give the 6 XL and BG white, and let me just add the inside the some text. Let me here I can give the upload subcategory, and here I want just now here you can see that it was nothing display. Let me just give the here I can say that j index was the 50. Now in this time here you can see that it was coming above. I think this will be also perfect, depend on the uses which you want to perfect. I think this will be look here goods, then I can go with that, and this will become here you can see that it was covering approx this much width. I can give the 5. Yeah, now it was coming, and it will be coming inside the center. For that here inside this here I can give that flex items will be center and justify content will be center. After that here you can see that it was coming inside the center, but I want to also add by default from the all the direction little bit gap. That's why here I give the padding will be 4. And now let me design this first. I can give the by default padding was the 4, and here you can see, and this corner here you can see that little bit rounded type. For that I can give the rounded. Now here you can see that little bit rounded type it will be display. Now first of all at the top side I can display that heading. For that here I can just come and inside this from inside this here I can add the div tag, and here I can give the h1 tag, and here I can add subcategory, and after that here I can display the button to close this model. This model I can also close this. Let me just copy that icon. Here I can just copy this icon, and here I want to import this. After that here I can just here and give the size of this icon was the 25. Now let me just see that. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and I want to here give the class name flex items centers, and justify content will be between, and in between the gap was the 3. Now let me just check that. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and this heading add subcategory little bit display in the bold format. That will be better. For that here I can inside the h1 tag I can give the class name, give the font will be semi bold. Now here you can see that how this was bold it was looking. Now below this I can display the like enter the select the category, and inside the category part you want to add the subcategory, or there will be like subcategory will be multiple category section also. For instead of doing like that I can add the subcategory, and below this I can select the multiple category part. Now let me just come here inside this where is this is for the heading part, and here I can just give the form tag. Let me inside this I can create another form tag, and here I can give the div tag, and inside this first of all I can give the label and subcategory name. Like first of all I want to name of the subcategory, and from below this I want to accept that input what user will be able to give the subcategory name. Then here I can give the class name. First of all by default I can give the padding will be 3, bg blue 50, and give the borders and give the outline will be none. After that I can give the border while focus within, then this border color was changed to the primary 200. Now here you can see that when I click on this border color was changed, and let me just press the Alt Z to format this, and here inside this I can give the rounded. Now yeah, little bit this was rounded it will display, and this subcategory name will be like in the single line, like not in the single line, in the vertical direction. For that this div tag I can give the class name grid. Now here you can see that it was appearing like that, and a little bit gap from this top. Then this form tag I can add the class name margin from the y direction, I can give 4. I think 3. mm, yeah, 3 will be perfect. And this is just name of the subcategory, and below I can also add the upload the image. Or instead of doing that, this was very much big. I think from the here left panel I can add one more section. Let me just cut from here and make another div tag. Inside this I can just wrap this, and here I can just give the another div tag. And in this div tag, here I can add the add image subcategory. Like that, it was displaying here. Instead of this, from the desktop version, here I can say that flags, and item will be, let me just see the first of all. Now here you can see that it was displaying like that. I think it will be not be look good. Let me just remove this from, and here also. Yeah, from below this I can add, first of all give the label. Let me just add the label photo, or I can say image. Instead of this label I can use the p tag and image subcategory image, like that. And I can just give the same little bit gap from the top and this one and this one. For that, here inside this form tag I can add the grid, and gap will be 3. Now here you can see that little bit gap was coming, and here I can directly only give the image and not like a subcategory name. Instead of this I can directly give the name. Yeah, name and image. Here why it was displaying, okay, I was given the label also. Let me just remove this. Now here you can see that it was displaying. Now below this, because I want to upload the images, and inside this box I want to display it, and also if this image was not available it will be display the no image. Then here I can say that div, first of all I can give the class name and giving the border. Height will be, I can say 16, 36. Width also I can give the 36, and give the bg blue 50. Now here you can see that it was displaying like that. And inside this if no image was available, like no image was upload, then here display the no image. For that, for getting that, I want to create one state to manage that data was available or not. Inside this I can give the const. Here I can say that data set data, or instead of this variable I can say that subcategory data set subcategory data. And here I can give the use state, and inside this use state, first of all I want to like name of that subcategory. This will be the string, and image of this subcategory will be the also in the form of a string. And here I want to also add the category, like subcategory will be come under the category part. Then here I want to pass category that ID in the multiple, because single subcategory will be come inside the multiple category section. That's why inside this I want to store the that ID of that subcategory inside this, or I can directly give the object also, no problem. And here after that here I can just pass the ID of that category part. And let me, first of all inside this input box, here I can give the ID, and I want to give the here HTML for name. After that, let me just copy this. Here I can give that, and here I can give the name. Name will be also name I can give, and value will be the subcategory data dot name. And on change I can say that inside this handle change, handle change, and after that just copy this function, and here I just come inside this, I can give the const, and here I can just paste this function name, and inside this I want to first of all get the e parameter, and here I want to destructure its name and value. I want to get this from here, from the e.target, and after that I can give the set subcategory data. Inside this I can just give the call by function and return the object, and previously I want to spread my previous value inside this. After that I can set the new data which is coming from the this input box which user have input and that value, and here make sure that put this name inside the square bracket, otherwise it will be considered as the field name. Now this is for saving. When I was type something here, you can see that okay, it was giving the use state is not defined. Okay, let me, here I was not imported this, let me just import this, and now here you can see that when I was typing something, it was stored inside this variable, this one subcategory data. If you want to see this, then here I can just give the console.log, and here you can see that let me just save this and open the inspect, and inside the console let me just open this and clear this console. Now here you can see that I was just typing this Amit. Now here you can see that it was stored inside this subcategory inside the name section Amit PRJ. I was type this and here is store. Like that I want to also image. Now let me just remove this part first. If no image was available, then here inside the let me, here I can display that inside the curly bracket data subcategory data dot image. If first of all I can say that if no image was available, then here I can give the not, and inside this I can give the p tag, and here I can give the no image, and if image was available then it will go on the next box, and here I want to display the image like that. Let me just see that in this time no image was available, and it will be displayed inside the center. And here I can say that first of all giving the class name, text will be SM, and this text will be matched with the background color. For that here I can give the text neutral, and it will be the 400, yeah, and it will be display inside the center. For that inside this div tag I can give the flex item center, and justify content will be center. Now here you can see that it was coming inside the center, and from this image tags and this box little bit gap will be perfect from this also inside the name and this input box. For this div tag I can add the will be 1, and like that let me just copy this class name also. I want to add from here inside this I can give the class name, and here I can just paste it. Now here you can see that little bit gap was coming, and here I can add the here right part sorry, here I can add the one button. When I click on this, then I can able to upload the that subcategory image, and here from this div tag let me cut from here because I want to display this in the below this. Then I can just let me just format this proper, and here I can make a button, and here I can give the upload image. Now here you can see that in the mobile version it will be perfect, but in the desktop this upload image button will be displayed at the right part. For that let me first of all let me just design this for the mobile version. Let me just go inside the mobile version, and here let me here like that inside the mobile version I can give this div tag will be the grid, or instead of this I can give the flex, and after that give the flex will be call. Now for the mobile version it will be displayed like that. and this it will be cover the full width. Instead of that, here I can say that 13.6 width will be only for the desktop version. Mobile version it will be full. Then here I can say that width will be full for the mobile version, and for the desktop version it will be approx 36. It will be approx 144 pixel. When you hover on this, it will be display. Now here and in between them little bit gap. For that, here I can give the gap will be the 3. Now here you can see that in between the gap was coming. Now let me just design this button upload image. Here inside this I can give the class name, giving the padding from the x-axis. By default padding will be 4. From the y-axis it will be the 1, and I can give that if here, because inside the if user have not input the name of the subcategory and not uploaded the image, that time this upload image button if not added that name of the subcategory, then this upload image button will be not be active. And here I can give that border, it will be the border color, border primary, and let me just see that here you can see that border color was appear. It will be 100. Here you can see that, and this text color will be also same like primary 200. Now here you can see that it was appearing, and when I was hover inside this button and inside the desktop it will be appear here. Let me also inside this for the desktop version LG, this will be row. Now here you can see that it was display, but I want to make this button inside the center. For that I can give the items will be center. Now it was appearing like that. Now inside this button I can give the first of all rounded, and when I was hover, then this background color will be changed to the primary, and that text color will be changed to the neutral, and it will be 900. Now here you can see that while hovering this background color will be changed, and this text color will be also changed. When I click on this, then then open the one file manager. Inside this I can select the image and display on it here also, and upload on the my backend side also. Now for that, here inside this let me just convert this button tag in the form of a div tag, and let me just copy this here and here. Now in this time I was convert this in the button tag in the div tag. Then here you can see that it was color changing, but this mouse cursor is not in the form of a pointer. For that, here I can add the class name cursor pointer. Now here you can see it was perfectly, and here when I was click on this, then open the file manager in file explorer inside the window or your Mac or your mobile version. For that, opening this file manager, I want to here inside this div tag, let me here I can create label, and inside this I want to just cut from here, and inside this label I can just paste it. After that, let me just format this proper, and this label I can give the HTML4, and here I can give the upload subcategory image, and also inside this I can add the input, and here I can give the input, and here I can give the type will be the file, and inside this I can give the ID. This ID will be exact same name which I have given this label. Let me just copy this, because when I just click on this upload image button, then it will be triggered to this input box. Now here you can see that when I was click on this upload button, then here you can see that directly I was clicking on this choose a file. Here you can see that, and this button, this input will be not be display. For that, here I can add the class name will be hidden. This input box was not display, and when I was click on this upload image, then here you can see that it was opening the select image file section. And now inside this input here I can get the on change, and here I can the handle upload sub subcategory image, because first of all I want to upload the image from the server. Here I have created this function. Hi, yes, this was a too much lengthy function name. Yes, I was prefer this because it was easier to remember that what the function of that function. That's why. After that, here I just come, and inside this I can give the that handle upload subcategory image, and inside this, first of all I want to get that file which user have upload from the here is parameter. Here I can give the file, and after that e dot target dot files, because by default this input box able to select the multiple images, but I want to only single one, first one. Then here I can give that 0, index will be 0. If this file was not user have not selected, that time it was the return this function, not go next part like this. If this file was not available, then it will be returned. If this file was available, then I want to upload this, like same as inside the my category section. Here you can see that I have given the same part. Where is inside the upload, where is upload category model? Inside here you can see that I have given the handle upload category image, and inside this, if I was getting that category image, then I can upload this with the calling this function, and inside this I was passing that image, and it will be return me that image URL, and I can save this directly. You can just copy this from here to here, and after that come inside the upload subcategory model, and here I can just paste this. And after that, first of all I can just convert this function. Here I want to add the async, and also import this upload image from the utils folder. Here you can see that I was from the utils folder I was imported this, and in this set data, instead of this I can give the set upload set subcategory data inside this, and here inside this I was saving that image URL. And now let me just save, and also I want to display that image inside this image tag. Where is let me just expand this, and inside this I want to display this. Then I can directly copy from the category section, same as it is, because I want to make the UI will be proper uniqueness. Then I can just copy this from here and come inside the subcategory section, and here I can just paste it. After that, here I want to do the little bit changes. First of all I can give the alt, instead of this I can give the subcategory, and instead of this data I can give the subcategory data dot image, and this will be scaled down. Now let's save it again and come back to here. When I click on the add subcategory, now here you can see that it was appearing, and below this I want to add. Let me first check that it was working. Here I can just go, and let me just go back to the my subcategory section. I was choosing this one, atta rice and dal chawal. Inside this total subcategory was 6. I will select atta, and after that just copy this name of that subcategory, click on the open, and here I can just paste this. Now here you can see that this image was displayed, and this image I want to come inside the center. For that, here I have given the flags item center, justify content will be center. Let me just see that. Okay, because in the below this little bit space was available, that's why it was appearing here. No problem, that will be also perfect fine. And after that, below this I want to able to select the like category part also. This subcategory will be come under the category, the list of the category I am able to select this. For that, where this was closed, this image was, and here inside this below I can add the another div tag, and inside this I can add the first of all p tag, or instead of this I can directly give the label also, no problem, label. And inside this I can give the select category, like that it will be appearing select category. And below this I can give the select tag, and inside this I can just pass the option tag, and for now it was the first parameter was the select category, and this value will be by default it will be the empty. Now here you can see that it was appearing that this select, and let me just design this first. Inside this select tag I can add the class name bg blue, and it will be the 50. Border color padding by default I can give the 2. Let me just see that here, or I can give 3. Yeah, and inside this div tag I can give the class name will be grid, and gap will by default 1. Now here you can see that when I was clicking on this it was appear, and here I want to display the inside this I want to display the multiple, and inside this here first of all I want to display here I want to display, let me just write the comment. Here I can display the values, and for now I will just give the comment for knowing purpose what I want to do it. And below this here I want to so that the user will be able to select this what I can say, select category. That will be like here inside this I want to add the multi selector input box, that user will be select a multiple category at a single time. For that, first of all let me just here inside this div tag here I can give the class name, and let me give the borders first of all. After that I can give the focus within. When I was click on that inside this, then this border color was changed to the border primary, and it will be 200. After that below let me just add the select tag, and inside this select tag I can give the option. First option is select category, like that, and here I can give that value will be by default empty, and here I can give this will be disable, because this is not necessary to select this. That's why I was added the inside the disable. And let me design this select tag. Here you can see that this select tag was display. Now here first of all I can give the select will be width will be full, and now here you can see that it was cover full width. After that I can add the padding by default 2. Now here you can see it was appearing like that, and let me just give the bg background color will be transparent, because by default this background color will be taken. And inside this when I was click on this, then here you can see that select category. Here below this it will be display the multiple category, like here you can see that let me just close this one, and why it was not closing, let me just see that. Here I have given the okay, here inside this I was not accept the props from the subcategory. Where is, let me just see, inside the subcategory I have passed the close. Okay, let me just copy this here and come inside the upload subcategory, and inside this I can restructure this close one. After that just copy this, and inside this here I can give the on click, and here I can just paste it. Now when I click on this, then it was closed. Okay, now it was working. Here you can see that inside the category section all this category will be displayed, like tea, coffee, and health drink, sweet tooth, snack. All of this category will be displayed here inside this below this when I click on this select box. And also I want to add the placeholder, like here let me just come back to the upload subcategory, and here where is inside this here instead of adding placeholder here at the top I can also add the label. That will be better. Then I can add the label from here where inside this I will create another div tag, and inside this I can give the label, and here I can give that label was the select category, like this types of a. And let me just cut this div tag from here. Press I can just cut this from here and paste inside this div tag, and let me just format this proper. First of all inside here to here, yeah, like that. And here inside this I can give the add the class name grid, and gap will be 1 in between the select category, and from the inside this box little bit gap will be available. That's why. And here this box I can, let me just format this proper. Here I can give the rounded, and when I was focus on inside this, here you can see that this outline is also coming. Then here I can say that outline will be none. Now this black color will be not come when I was click on this, and where I was click, then here you can see that it was displaying the select category. Here it will be display the like all the category. Here you can see this one. I want to fetch again from the API. Instead of doing like that, I want to when I was come inside this admin panel, I want to store all of this category inside my Redux. For that, here inside this store I can create another file. That file name was the product slice.js. First of all, again I want to import create slice from the react-redux toolkits, and after that here I want to give the initial value, and inside this I want to give the object. First of all, I want to store the all of this category. Then here I can give the all category, and it will be stored in the form of a array because the category will be multiple. Here I want to store in the form of a array. And second, I can store a subcategory. This will be also in the form of a array. After that, I want to store the product, like all of the product which you wanted. It will be stored from here. When I was required, I can get this from here also, or I can use the API also, depend on the uses. And after that, below this I can give the const and product slice. After that, here I can give the create slice, and inside this I can give the first of all name. Here I can give the product. After that, I can give pass the initial value, and inside this, or we can say that initial state, and inside the initial state I want to give the this initial value from here. And after that, I can give the reducer, and inside this I want to make a object. Here I want to pass the multiple function, like first of all I want to set the category. For that, here I can give the set all category. Like here I was created this function, and inside this I can add a state and action, two things, and this will be the arrow function. Here this state I can access this value, all of this value, by giving the state dot all category. Here I want to set this. For that, it will be coming from this action dot payload. Then here I can give the action dot payload, and action dot payload by default it will be in the form of a array. I was sending this all this category. If it was not array, then I can, instead of this to prevent the any error it will become, here I can just convert this in the form of a array, and I will set inside the here. After that, here I just come, and here I can give the export. I can export this function set to all category. Just copy this here, and inside this I can paste it. After that, I can give the here I can add the variable also, and here I can give the product slice dot action. I can just export it this set all category, and after that I want to also export the product reducer also. From here I can give the export default, and here I can give the product slice dot reducer. I was just exported this, and let's come inside the store to connect this reducer inside here. Inside this I can give the product, and here first of all I want to import this. Let me just comment this first. Here I can give the import product reducer from, I want to give the from product slice. After just copy this, by default here you can see that I was exported default. Then I can directly use this any name I can give the here inside this product reducer, or you want to do some other name like product also, depend on the you. And after that, just copy this here I can just paste this and uncomment this. Now here I was given. Now inside this product slice, here I want to set the all this category, because I want to use this category name inside the subcategory. Here I want to display this, because inside this I want to call in the API. Instead of calling here, I can calling outside this and set inside the my state. For that I want to just go inside the page folder and inside the category. Here you can see that I was calling this category section, all this category. Instead of calling from here, I can, let me just cut from here. For now, let me just cut this here, or I can just comment this part for now, because in future if you want to referencing purpose, for that here I can just comment this part, and after that I will just come inside my app.jsx file here, and inside this I can just paste it from here. And I want to, no need of loading, I can just remove this. And here I was setting the data from here. Let me, for now, let me just comment this part and remove this loading. After that I want to also call this method. Let me just give the fetch category, and inside this use effect, or instead of this I can add from here, and I will delete this use effect. After that I want to set all the category which is coming from the backend side. I want to set inside my inside this my state, inside the redux. For that this function I was exported is set all category, this one. I can just come inside the here. First of all I want to also import this. For that here inside the I want to import set all category from the store folder inside the product slice. After that here the data was coming from here. Inside this if you want to any function which you have written inside your redux, for that here you can give the dispatch. Here you can see that I have already, before that I was already used inside the set the user detail. Like that I want to do here also dispatch, and inside this I can give the set all category, and inside this I can set this data. Let me just copy this from here, response.data, and now let's save it again. And for checking purpose this was saved inside or not, let me just come inside where is my category page. Here I have just given the comment this part. For using this category which is stored inside the redux, I can give the const, and here I can, now inside this I can give the category. Instead of this I can give the all category which is coming from the redux use selector. Inside this I can give the state, and here I can give the state dot product dot let me just see that here I have given the state, means this redux store, and inside this I want to go inside the product. After that product I want to go here, and inside this product means this one initial value, this one, and inside this I want to go inside the all category. Let me just copy this, come here, and inside this I can just paste it. After that here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the all category redux. For now here I can just give the console. Let me just copy this, here I can just paste it. After that let me inspect this from here, and inside the console here you can see that let me just refresh this first. Now here in this time here you can see that all category was coming empty. It means that the data was not set from here. Let me just check that anything I was miss, data was coming inside here or not. For that here inside this I can give the console.log, and here I can give the all category redux store, and inside this I can give the action dot payload. Now let's save it again, and after that here I just come, let me just refresh this page, and here you can see that this function was not calling. This set all category dispatch was not calling because this one is not printing here all category redux store. Let me just refresh this again. Here you can see that it was not calling. Let me just copy this again. Here I was exported this, and inside the app.js here I was imported this, and inside this I have given the dispatch set category, and inside this I was just passing the data. Let me just check that data was coming or not. Here inside this I can give the console.log, and set data. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come, let me just refresh this. Okay, here you can see that this function is also not printing. Let me just see that I was calling the fetch category, then why it was not printing, and anything I was miss. I was not imported the exhaust. Let me just check that. Yeah, let me just import the exhaust first from the utils folder. After that I want to import this summary API also. I was not imported, and anything more. Now let me just check that. Let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that it was coming all category redux store and all category, both of them coming. Now I can remove this from here and from here, and let me just collab this one, and let me just refresh this. It was coming all category redux store. Let me remove the console from here, inside the redux store from here, and let me again. Now all category redux, it will be from the category page. Here you can see that I was just given the console. Now inside this let me remove this part, because all category I can directly do from here. Inside this, where is I want to given this category data, I can change the category data also, or instead of doing like that I can directly set inside this state also, this one set category data, it will be automatically done. Then here I can create a use effect, and inside this use effect I can give the array, and here I can just pass the dependency was the this all category from here. After that I can give the this set category data, and here I can just pass this. After inside this I can give the all category, this one here I can just paste it. Now let's check it from here. Now here you can see that everything was working properly as it is previously. Now I can just come here, and here inside this, now here I want to display the all this category. Like that I want to just come inside the my component folder and upload subcategory. Here I want to get the all this category part. Let me first of all collapse this. Here I want to give the all the category. For that here I can give the all category which is coming from the redux use selector, and inside this I can give the state dot product dot all category. Now let me just check that console dot log all category sub category page. Let me just give the copy this variable, and here I can give the comma and paste it. Now let me just check that data was coming inside or not, and here you can see that all category subcategory page, here I was getting the total 20 categories. Now all this 20 category I want to display it from here inside this select. Then I can just come from here. Let me just copy this variable, and inside this where is select, here inside the option, this one I was display only single one. Below this I can make a curly bracket. Inside this I can give the all category and give the map, and here I can give the category and comma index. After that here inside this I can return a option tag, and inside this option tag first of all I want to display the category, that category name. Then here I can give the category dot name, and here I can give the option side. Maybe this name was not available, then it will be show the error. That's why I was given the like option sign, and inside this I can give the value. Now here I want to give the value will be, instead of giving it this name value, here I can just pass the that category ID. Then here I can give the category dot underscore ID. Here I can give the category ID, and along with that here I can just pass the key, because this key will be unique inside the React. If you are rendering any iterative things, then here I can give the category dot underscore ID. Here I can just, for the uniqueness, I can give the subcategory. Let me just make this one single line, that will be better to see that. Like that I was given this option, and inside this I was the value was the I was the pass the category ID, and key I was given After that, I was for the displaying purpose, that category name here I can give in, and this. Now let me just come back here and click on this. Now when I click on this here, you can see that it was displaying the all this category name. Now inside this, if I was click on the sweet tooth, then this was selected and here it was added. For that, adding this inside the this select tag, here I can give the on click and on change. Here I can give the on change, and inside this I can pass the from here inside I can give the e, and here I can give the const value e dot target dot value. Here I was getting the value, means I was getting this id. Now I was getting this id, and inside this I was getting this id. With the help of this id I can find that category index. Then here I can give the const and category index from all category dot, I can give the find, or I can say that find, yeah, I can give the find, and here I can give the find by id. I can give here, I can pass that value, because here inside this value it will be coming the id. Here I was passed that id. After getting this, it will be return me the one object, like it will be contain, the object will be like underscore id and name, category name, and after that it will be return me the image, like this will be written inside this here. And all of this value I can save inside the inside this my here state, this one inside this state, this subset subcategory. Inside this here I want to store this. Let me just copy this set subcategory, and here I can just come where is from here handle on chain. Here I can give the set subcategory, and inside this, first of all I can give the my previous value. I can just spread this, and let me just here I can spread the my previous value. My previous value will be not be gone, and after that here I can give the category, and this category in the form of a array. Then here I can give the my previous value, that my previous category, and after that I can add the new value from here, and I can just copy this category index, or I can just give the only category details. Then also it will be perfect. Category details, just copy this variable, and here I can just paste it. After that, for checking purpose, let me just here inside this let me just copy this subcategory data, and here I can give the console.log, and here I can give subcategory data dot comma, paste it. Now here I just come, let me just open the inspect, and inside this let me just clear this, and here you can see that I was selecting tea and coffee. Now inside this subcategory inside the subcategory data, inside the category field, here you can see that this category detail will be added, like name was the tea, coffee and health drink, and this is one, and I was clicking on the another like pharma wells. Then here you can see that in this time this array count will be 2. Let me just select another field, dairy, bread and eggs. Then here you can see that the array count was 3. It's mean that when I was selecting, every time it was adding, but I want to also remove this. First of all, let me just display this which I was selected the category from inside this box. For displaying this category, I can just go inside this subcategory data, and for displaying purpose I want to display from here inside this I can give the curly bracket this curly bracket and subcategory, and inside this I can go inside the category. After that I can give the map, and here I can give the cat sort, I can give the cat and index. After that here I can return, and inside this I want to display in the form of a p tag, or you can display in the form of a span tag, depend on you. Here I want to display in the form of a p tag, then also okay. Here I can give the cat dot name, and here again I want to pass the key. This will be the cat dot I can give the underscore id plus I can give the short form selected value, like that. Now let's save it again, and here I want to come click on this. Now here you can see that I was select the pet care, then here you can see that it was displaying the pet care. Now when I was click on the masala oil and more, then here you can see that it was selected this, but here it will be like one border will be appear, that will be better. For that, inside this select tag I can add border, that will be perfect, yeah, like that. And here I was just selecting this, it will be display here, and inside this, instead of it will be like display in the full width and in the form of a chip, small chips. For that, let me just design this part. For that, here where is I was displaying this value here, and instead of this I can just wrap this inside the another div tag, like here. Let me just cut this from here, or I can press the alt and up arrow key, I can just drag and drop, and let's format this little bit. After that, inside this div tag I can add the class name flex items center, or instead of this center I can give the flex wrap, and by default I can give the gap will be the 2. And now inside this p tag I can add the class name bg white, and inside this I can add the shadow md. And after that, let me also add, let me just format this, press the alt z to cover the screen, or let me just slice this. Inside this I can add the padding from the x-axis, it will be the, I can give the 1, and let me just check that. Now here you can see that it was coming like that, and little bit margin I can give, the margin will be 1 from all the direction. Now here you can see the pet masala oil and more cold drink. Let me just select some other like pan corner and bakery fast food. Here you can see that it was adding, but I want to, if I want to remove something, then here I want to add the one cross mark close button to remove this. For that, inside this here, let me make this new line, and here inside this let me just format this proper. Here I can add the button, and inside this I can add the close icon. For that, this one, let me just copy this icon, cross mark, and first of all I want to import this from at the top part, and after that just copy this IO close and come back to the here. Inside this I can just paste this icon from here, and here I can give the size of this icon was the 20. Now let's save it again, and here I was just come, and in this time it was showing me the error. Let me just refresh this, why this error was coming. Let me just see that I have imported it, that's why it was showing. Let me just remove this now. Now click on this, and here I was select the like tea coffee, then here you can let me just select another. Okay, now here you can, let me just refresh this first, and I can select the select munch, then here it was added, and tea coffee health. Here you can see that this close icon is also coming. When I click on this, then it was, here you can see that it was closed. Instead of this where I was given the bottom, I can convert this bottom, instead of this I can give the div tag. Now let me just go one more time. Now when I was clicking on this, in this time it was not closing all these models, and it will appear in the single line. And for that, this p tag I can give the class name I have already given. Inside this I can give the flex, and items will be center. After that, inside this I can give the gap will be the 2. Now here you can see that little bit gap will be also appear, and inside this icon, when I was hover my mouse, then up this mouse will be turned into the pointer format. Then this div tag I can give the class name and give the cursor, and cursor in the form of a pointer will be appear. Now here you can see that it was appearing in the form of a point format. When I was click on this, then this item will be removed inside this list. For removing this, here I can give the on click, and inside this I can give the let me here I can create a function that will be handle remove category selected, like this. And inside this I want to pass the that category ID, that category, which category ID I want to remove this, that ID which is coming from the this cat dot underscore ID. I can just pass it from here. After that, just copy this function and come inside the top here. Inside this here I can give the const and paste this function name. After that, here I can give the async. You want to do it async or not, but here I was not calling any API, then no require of this. First of all, here I can get the category ID, and inside this I was getting this category ID. I want to find the index from inside this here subcategory data. Let me just come here. Inside this, give the const index. Here I can give the subcategory data dot category. Let me just give the category, and inside this I can give the find index. Now inside this I can find index by el dot underscore id will be equal to the that category ID. Let me just copy this here. I can just paste it from here. Now it will find the index. After that, I want to remove this from inside this here. For removing this, here I can give the let me just give the const new subcategory data, and inside this I can give the subcategory data dot category dot splice, and in splice will be, first of all I want to pass the index, which index I want to remove it. I was getting this from here. Let me just copy this, and this will be the index, and after this index how many number of I want to remove that. Here you can see that delete count. I want to pass the number of the delete. Here I can give the 1. Now it will be return me that count, or it will be also change this one. No need of this, because this splice will be change the same array. Then here I can say that set subcategory data again inside this. Let me just copy this here. Inside this I can add this one more time. Now let me just come here. Let me just refresh this page, click on the add subcategory, and here I can just select the source pet and click on this source and spread. Then here you can see that it was not removed. Let me just check that what is happening here. First of all, I want to check that I was getting the index or not. Here I can give the console.log index, and here I can give the index. Now let's save it again. After that, here I just come inspect section console. Let me just clear this. When I was select the personal care and click on this, then here let me just select another. Okay, now let me just select this. Let me just clear this first and click on this. Then here you can see that it was giving the -1, and here also. Okay, because it was not finding that index. Let me just see that why it was not getting the index. Inside this I was getting the category. Here category ID was coming or not. Let me just first check that. Here I can give the console.log category ID is coming or not. Let me just save this, and here when I was, let me just refresh this page, click on this, clear the console, click on the source, and let me shoot pet care and click on this here. In this time here you can see that the index was coming 1. Let me just clear this first. Pet care, it was also giving me the 1, and when I was click on this, it will be 0 -1. It was giving the -1. It means that data was removed, but it was not updated from the UI part also. Let me just here inside this, like I think this state was not updated. Instead of doing directly setting this subcategory data, I can just give the here call by function inside this, and I can return the object. I can do only the here previous value and just spread this previous value inside this. And now let me just check that everything is working or not. Let me just refresh this page, clear the console, add category, and here now I can select the sweet tooth. Then here you can see that, let me just remove this one, and sauce and pet care. Now when I click on the this one sauce and spread, click on this, now here you can see that this item was removed and this array count will be reduced to the 2. When I click on the pet care, then this pet care was removed and this array count will be 1. It's mean that it was removing properly and it was working fine. Now I can remove this console from here and here also. Now this remove part was done and I can remove this console from here, and this from here also, this console. Now let me just refresh this and check one more time. Now here I can enter that subcategory name, and here I can upload the images, and inside this I can select the category name like masala oil and more, and pet care, pharma wells, or home and office. And if you want to remove any this category, you can directly click on this. When I was hover, then this cross mark color will be little bit changed, that will be better. For that, here inside this, where is display value here, and inside this here I have given the this div tag, this close icon. Inside this I can add the hover, then I can display the text color will be the red and it will be 600. Now let's save it again. In here I will just come. Now here you can see that while hovering, this color was changed to the red, and when I was click on this, then here you can see that this item was removed inside this. And below this I can add the one button. When I was enter the like my subcategory name and select the my once again my atta, and here I want to give the my category name was the atta, subcategory name was the atta, and inside this below I can select the category will be the atta, rice and dal, this one. After selecting this, and below this I can add one button. When I was click on this button, then all this data will be saved inside the my MongoDB database. For that, here inside this, this is a select category section. Let me just collapse this from here, and below this I want to add the one button. From here inside this I can give the button, and inside this I can give the submit, or I can say that add category. I can give the submit will be better, submit. And here let me just see that format was proper. Here you can see the submit button was display. Let me just design this submit button. First of all, let me just give the class name. Padding from the x-axis 4, from the y-axis it will be 1, and I can give the border. And here instead of those I can make a tilde in the curly bracket. Why? Because I want to display this background color will be in the form of a gray until the you have entered the name of that category and image and selected the category section. And for that, here inside this let me make a new line, and here I can give the dollar, and inside this if subcategory data, once again let me just go at the top side. If subcategory data name and image and category was not available, let me just copy this here, and inside this I can give the subcategory data dot name and subcategory image and subcategory no category was selected at that time. This background color will be, I can give the that background color will be, it will be the BG, and here I can give the gray, and it will be the 200. Let me, if all these things are available, then I can, that background color will be BG primary and 200. Now let's save it again. Here I can just come there. Now here you can see that this background color was appearing gray color. For now, why it was appearing, because in this time the data name is available and image will be also available inside this, and category will be also present. Let me, if all these are present, then it will be gray color. No, it will all, if all these are not present, then I want to make this gray color. If all these are present, then it will be the yellow color. Then here you can see that, let me just make this font will be little bit bold. For the font will be semi bold now, and from the y direction I can give the padding will be 2, like that. And while hovering, this background color will be changed. When here inside this I can give the hover bg primary, and here I can give the 100. Now here you can see that while hovering this color was changing. Now I can remove this subcategory name. Then here you can see that this bottom background color was changed, and if I was enter that category name, subcategory name, then here you can see that it will be again done. And when I was click on this button, then all of this data will be saved inside the my MongoDB database when I click on the submit. But in this time, here you can see that this page was refreshed and it was not saved inside the database, and this field value will be also empty. For that, inside the here this form tag, let me just collapse this one. From inside this form tag I can add the on submit, because inside the form tag if you have added any button, it will be by default, it will be work as a submit button. Then here inside this I can give the handle add handle submit sub category. After that, just copy this the function name and come inside here. Here I can give the const handle submit subcategory, and inside this I can add the try and catch block. First of all, I want to create the API for storing this data to the MongoDB database. For that, let's go back to the my backend side inside the server folder and controller. Here I have given this category part. Like that, I want to also create a for the subcategory controller. Inside this controller folder, I can create another file. That file name was the subcategory.controller.js. Now inside this, first of all, I want to import a subcategory models, which is coming from the models folders subcategory files dot model.js. And after that, first of all, I want to add the subcategory. Then here I can create a controller export const, and here I can give the add subcategory controller. I give the same as this function will be this work. Then here from inside this I can give the request and response. It will be take 3 parameter like nest also, but in here nest is not required. Only I want to get the data from the front end side and I want to send the data, like that. Here I can add the try and catch block. If any error will come from the API, then it will be handle it. And inside the catch block I can handle if any server error. Then here I can give the that server error, it will become. Then for the acknowledgement purpose from the front end side, the I can send the status code will be the 500. Along with that I can send the error message. Here I can give the message error.message. If error.message was not available, then inside this I can just pass this error, and here I can give the error will be the true and success will be the false. Now if everything is working properly, then from the front end side here I can accept first of all that name of the subcategory and image of that subcategory and that category list, and it will be coming from the request dot body. After that I have destructured this from the request dot body. After that I want to check that the user have provided the name, image and category or not. For that, here for checking purpose, here I can give the if name or image, or instead of this here or I can give the and, because I want to get the all of this value, because this name, image and category, all of these require. That's why I can add the and symbol, and here I can give the at least one category will be provided here. That's why I was given the index will be 0 if any data was available inside this. Then here I can give the if name, image and category is not provided, then I can send the response to the front end side. Here I can give the status will be the 400 generally for the client error, and inside this I can send the error message. Here I can give the message will be provide name, image and category. Like this message it will be show from the front end side, and I can give the error will be the true and success will be the false. This is for the handling the error if user have not provided the name, image and category. If user have provided this name, image and category, then I want to save this detail inside the my subcategory collection. For saving this, first of all let me just format this. Here I can give the payload, and here I want to give the first of all name of that subcategory and image, and after that I can give the category like that. And all this data I want to save inside the my subcategory. Here I can give the const and the sub, or instead of this I can give the create subcategory, and inside this I can give the here I can, because I was adding the new data, then here I can add the new and subcategory, and inside this I can just provide this data. After that this was created and I want to save inside the MongoDB, then here I can give that const save. Here I can give the wait save, like create subcategory dot save. Now it will be here, it was showing with the wait. Why? Okay, this is a synchronous function, because if saving the data inside the MongoDB it will be take some second, because our database in the some other continent. That's why after this data will be saved inside the MongoDB database, then I want to, for the acknowledgement purpose client side, I can send the response. Here I can give the response dot json, and inside this I can give the message and subcategory created, you can say that, or you can give the added like that. Here I can give the created, and after that I can give the error will be the false and success will be the true. Now if subcategory was created, also for the acknowledgement purpose the data was created or not, I can just say send the data also. Here I can give the data, and inside this I can just send the which category was saved inside the MongoDB database, that data also, like that. Now let's save it again. After that we have done our this controller for the creating the subcategory. After that just copy this function name, add the subcategory controller, and come inside the route folder, and inside the route folder here I will create another file. Like that I have created the category route.js. Like that I can create another file, that name was the subcategory sub once again subcategory dot route.js, and inside this again I want to import router which is coming from the express, and inside this I can give the const subcategory router, and here I can give the router. I can just call this function and store inside the my subcategory router. After that also I want to export this, export default subcategory router, and this subcategory router I want to also include inside the my index.js file here, and inside the my here below this I can add app.use, and inside this I can give the API slash what I was given. Here I can give the subcategory, and after that I can add the router. Here I can give the subcategory routers. Make sure that also import this subcategory route from the route folder subcategory dot route.js file. After this part will be done, let me just come back to the subcategory route.js file, and inside this I can create a route. First one, I want to create the post method to add the category. Here I can directly give the create, or instead of this I can give the create, and only login user will be created. Then inside this I can add the first of all middleware auth. After that I can add that controller, add subcategory controller, and make sure that this auth file I was imported this, it will be here. I want to add the extension.js, otherwise my server here you can see that it was crashed. Like that I want to also add from here .js. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that server is running properly. After this part will be done, let me just copy the my endpoint. Here you can see that this is my endpoint of subcategory, and come inside the my common folder inside the summary API, and here below this I can add create subcategory, and inside this I can first of all add the URL. Here I can just paste this API subcategory / I can give the create, and this will be the method was the post method. After this part will be done, let's copy this here, set create subcategory, and come inside the where is upload subcategory section here, and inside this here I have created that handle submit subcategory. Like here when I was click on this and enter the all of these details, and after that I was clicking on this submit, and why it was by default tea, coffee and health was selected. Let me just see. Inside this where is okay, I was given the here, and here instead of this I can where is okay, I was given the disable. Instead of this disable I can give the like that. Now let me just refresh this. Now here you can see the select category, it will be display. And now again I will just collapse this. Yeah, now inside this I want to, if any error will become, then I can directly show the error first of all here, or first of all here inside this I can do const response, and here I can just give the wait, and this function I can make async. Here I can give the exhaust, and this exhaust will be coming from the utils folder. Make sure that check the proper, otherwise it will show the error. And inside this I want to just pass the URL and method. Here first of all I can give the summary, import the summary API from the common folder. Here you can see that I was imported. After inside the summary API I want to give the create subcategory, like that, and inside this also I want to pass the data, which data I want to, like name, image and category. I was stored inside this state. Let me just copy this variable name, and here I can just paste it. After if here I can just inside the response I can destructure my data. For destructuring this, here I can give the const, and inside this I can destructure the data response data I can say, and here I can the response. From the response variable I have destructured this data, and I was getting this, and here I want to give the if response data dot success. If it was success, then it means that the subcategory was created successfully. Then here I can show the message toast. First of all import the toast, which is coming from the React hot toast, and here I can give the success, and inside this I can show the response data dot message. It will be show here, and when the subcategory was created successfully, then this model will be closed. For the closing this I want to call this props close function. From here inside this I can add also condition. If this close function was available, then also call, otherwise not, like that. And if any error will become while storing the data inside the API, then it will come inside the cache block, and this error message I want to show inside the browser here also. For that here I can give the exhaust toast error, which I have created from the utils folder. Here you can see that you can go inside the my utils folder. Where is utils folder? And here you can see that I was getting the exhaust toast error, and inside this I have just imported the toast which is coming from the react host toast, and inside this I was just displaying the message which are coming. Now here let me just come back, and inside this I can just pass this error like that. Now let's save it again, and let me just check that it was working properly or not. Let me just refresh, click on this, and here I can do the that subcategory name was the ATA. After that I can select the image, and here you can see that I can also provide all of these images, subcategory and product, all of this with the help of, also I will give the that this is a category name, and inside this you go, you can see that subcategory. I was select this image and click on this. Now here it was showing, and let me just select the category will be the where is atta, rice and dal. After that I was selected this. When I was click on the submit button, then here you can see that my this page was refreshed, and when I was go inside the my MongoDB database, let me just refresh this, and I want to check that data was saved or not. And here subcategory section, and here you can see that it was the save inside this, and here you can see that this is a ID of that I was just passed the category, and this is a image of this, but it was the refresh the page. To stop the refreshing the page, I will pass here parameter e, and here I can give the e dot prevent default. Now in this time let me just save it here, and here you can see that why it was not showing the any message. Here I am given the success. Let me just see from the backend side any typo error from the subcategory section, and inside this I have given the success, this field will be true, and here I can just check one more time. I was given the proper, let me just give the here I can also give the console dot log this response data. Let me just give from here response data dot comma and just paste it. Let me just come here and right click inspect. Inside this here let me click on the add category, and let me just select the image, this one, and here you can see that category name was the atta, rice and dal, and this is a subcategory name. And let me just select this. Here I can give that subcategory name. After that I can select the category rice, atta, rice and dal, and when I was click on the submit, then subcategory created successfully, this toast message was come, and here you can see that it was also giving me that response was the category ID, and when this category was created, image, and that subcategory name and updated date. Now inside this let me just come inside the MongoDB, and in this time it was 1. Let me just refresh this and check subcategory data was added inside or not. Here you can see that subcategory, and in this time the count was the 2. It means that the data was adding. Now when the data was adding, I want to display data from here also, and I want to display this data in the form of a table, not like here you can see that I will display like this. Instead of displaying this table, this will be easier to read and easy to access, use this. For that, first of all let me just fetch the data from the this MongoDB, this one subcategory data. For that I want to go inside the my server section and inside the subcategory. Now here I want to create another API for fetching the data from the MongoDB database. For here I can just give the const export const, and here I can give the get subcategory controller. I have given that function name, and this will be the async and request response. After that here inside this I can add the try and catch block if any error will be come from the server. Then here I can give the that error I can send to the front end side also. Here I can give the response dot status code will be the 500 code will be the like a server error, and here I can also send the message like error dot message if come, available, otherwise I can directly send the error. Now here I can give the error will be the true and success will be the false. Now this is for handling the error. Now after that I want to also send the data to the front end side. Then here I can say that const first of all I want to get the data from the MongoDB. For that here I can give the subcategory, and inside this instead of this I can directly give the data, and here I can give the weight, and from the subcategory models inside this I can directly give the find, and I want to the latest one will become the first. For that I can give the sort, and here I can sort by the created at, and here I can give the decreasing order. After that I can send this data to the front end side response.json, and inside this I can give the message I can give the subcategory data, and after that here I can send the data also. Let me just copy this data. Here I can just paste this variable, and error will be the false and success will be the true, like that. After that just copy this get subcategory data, subcategory controller, this one, and come inside the routes folder inside the subcategory files, and here I can add subcategory router dot. Here I can give the post method. Why I was given I will explain later, don't worry, because I want to add inside this pagination, because subcategory will be multiple like thousands, 2000, 3000. That's why I want to make this post method. Inside this I want to add the pagination like limit and number of the pages for that, and here I can give the get. After that here I can add that controller get subcategory controller, and here I was not added the like auth, only the user have not login then also able to use this subcategory. After that come inside the my front end side inside the my summary API, and now here I can add get subcategory, and here I can give the first of all I want to give the API that my URL of this I can just copy this first from here, and here I paste this and change the endpoint will be the get, because I want to getting the data, and that method was the same exact post method. And let me just format this proper, and after that come inside the category subcategory page. Here inside this I want to fetch the data. Here I can give the const fetch subcategory, and inside this I can give the arrow function, and here I can add a try and catch block. If while fetching the data some error will become, then here I can show that error exhaust error. Inside this I can just pass this error, and this exhaust toast error it will be coming from the utils folder. And inside this first of all let me just make this function async, and here I can give the const, and here I can give the response and wait exhaust, and it will be exhaust. This exhaust will be coming from the utils folder. Please check that it maybe sometime it will be happen you are importing the like this exhaust, a will be capital, which is inside the utils folder. And inside this I want to just pass the URL. I want to import this URL from the summary API dot get subcategory, and here I was getting this. After that I want to just destructure this from the response data. Here I can give the response data, and inside this I can give the response, and after that if response data I can say that response data dot success, then I want to store the this data which is coming around this fetch data I want to store inside the some variable. Here I can just create a state. Inside this I can give the subcategory data, or I can instead of this I can directly say the data set data, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I can make a array, and make sure that also import this use state which is coming from the react. Here you can see that, and after that this set data I can store. Inside this I can store a response data dot data. inside this I want to store this, and after that I want to also, here I can, while fetching the API, there will be also show the loading state. Then here I can show that loading set loading, and here I can give the use state, and before starting the fetching this API, the loading will be true. Here I can give the true. When the API fetch will be done, then here from when the final, then I can just say that loading will be set loading will be false, like that. And after that, let me just close this, and here I can just give the use effect, and inside this use effect I can just call this API, this fetch subcategory section, and inside this I can just pass the empty dependency array, uh, because only when this component will be run, that time I want to call this function, otherwise not. Now all this data will be stored inside it. Let me just check that all the data was coming or not. Here I can just go, and inside this I can give the console.log subcategory data, and here I can just paste it and save it here. Let me just check that data was coming or not. Inside the inspect console, here you can see that data was two data was coming, and this data I want to display in the form of a tables. For that I will use the react table. Here I can just say that react table and react tan stack table, this one, and I want to use for the react queries. Let me just click on the get start, and after I want to use for the react queries react documentation. Let me just go here. By default it will be the also selected the react, no problem. Now I want to, first of all I want to install this. For installing this purpose I will click on the installation section, and here you can see that it was giving the npm install tan stack react table. I will click this, copy this command for the react table, and after that I will come inside the VS Code, and I want to install inside my front end side. I will just stop this, press the Ctrl C, and stop the inside the client folder. Let me just paste it, this command npm install uh, 10 stack react table, and press enter. Now this installation is started and done also. And inside the documentation, here you can see that how you can use this react 10 stack table version 8, and go add below. Then here you can see that example section. Click on the basic, because I want to only display the data, not do many things. Now here you can see that first of all I want to import the create column helper and flex render, get core row model, and use react table. This I want to import this from the 10 stack. After that, here I want to format this data, like this types of a data I want to format this. It was not compulsory to this field name, but I was just showing you. And this, after that I want to do this column name, what I want to give this column accessor name, and that header name, which header name I want to display is, and inside the cell if you want to give the footer then also. And after that I want to display this like this types of a format I want to make this, and after that I can display it. And here you can see that this is a format of the displaying this. This is one type of way. Here inside this I will add this link in description, you can go and refer this documentation. Now I show you how you can implement it. First of all, here inside this let me here inside this, before here I want to make another div tag, and inside this I want to display this table. For displaying this table inside my component folder, I will create another component that because I want to display the table in multiple place, like inside my product section also I will display the tables. Then for that reusable purpose, I will inside my component folder I will create another component that name was the table. I can give the table back, or you can see that display, I can give the display table, like that. You can give the any name which you want to component name. After that .jsx and rafce. Now here I was created this component. After that, let me just copy this component and come inside the let me just add some text first. After that, come inside the my inside the page folder and inside the my subcategory here, and inside this inside the subcategory let me just import this display table component inside here. And first of all, I want to pass the data here. I want to pass the data here inside this this data which I was issued inside this state. I will just pass this data. Along with that, I want to pass the column. What column name I can do this here, like that. Here I can give the column name, and here column. I will define the column name later, but for now I will just create this one variable column, and this will be the in the form of a array, like that. And for now it will be okay. And now let's come inside the or first of all, let me just define the column, because I want to display this also. Like here you can see that I want to define the column. Then I want to first of all import the create column helper, which is coming from the React tiny stack. Here you can see that create column helper. I want to import this first. For instead of this, I can just copy this from here, and inside this let me just here I can just paste it. I can not using the TypeScript. First of all, I want to import this from the coming from let me just copy this here, and inside this I can give the import create column helper, which is coming from the React tiny stack. What is this? Yeah, from here. After that, I will just copy this here, and inside this, first of all, here you can see that I was given the column helper this variable name. After that, I want to give the accessor, and here I want to give the that accessor name, like that. Here I can just give the column helper name, and inside this I can give the accessor, and inside this I want to pass the that field name which I want to display. Like here inside the, let me just see inside the my here, and here I can give the, here you can see that I have this name and images and category and subcategory, and this category will be like it was showing me the ID, but I want to that category name also. For that showing the category name, let me just comment down this part and come inside the backend section and server folder controller inside the subcategory, and this get subcategory section, and here this category here inside this I want to just populate this category section. For that populating the, because I want to get the that this ID will be like this category details along with the ID. Then here I can give the populated, and inside this I can give the that variable name this one. What is this category? Just copy this here, and inside this I can paste it. Now let me just refresh this page, and okay, why it was not loading? Let me just see that. Okay, my React app is not running. Here I can do the npm run dev and press enter. Now it was started. Let me just come back here, refresh this page, and let me just see what is happening. Yeah, now it was running properly, and inside this subcategory here you can see that I was getting this category section, and in this time see it was giving me that category name also along with subcategory. Now I want to display this here also. Now I can just close it because so much file I was open. I will just go inside the client folder src, and inside my pages folder and subcategory page. Now here in this time I can define this. First of all, I want to display the index, or instead of this I can display that my subcategory name. For that subcategory name, here I can just give the directly, like here you can see that first of all I want to give that name of that subcategory name, and let me just go inside the documentation. Here you can see that I was given the name. After that I can give the comma and pass a second parameter. Here I can give the comma and like this, and second parameter I want to pass the my let me just see header. I can just pass this. Here I can give the my header was the header name was the directly I can give the name. This is for the name, and below this I can give the comma, and here I can just paste. Now second things I want to display the, here you can see that second things I want to this is for the my subcategory name. Second things I want to display the my subcategory, or I can say that my subcategory image, this one. For the displaying this here, inside this I want to just pass this image URL, image field name, and inside this I can give the image, and like that. And inside this, because this is image in the form of a string, but here I want to use the image tag, then here I can give the comma. And inside this, if I want to use here some HTML tag, then inside the documentation here you can see that I can just pass the like here inside this here you can see that cell, I can just pass the cell, and inside this I can use the any HTML tag, like I want to display the italic or some other format, then I can use this cell function. Then here I can give the cell, and inside this I can give the this callback function, and here I can just return this. I want to display the image tag, image, and inside this let me first of all I want to display that URL of the image. Then here I can give the src, and inside this it will be show the image URL. Later I will provide this field, for now it will be okay. And here I can give the alt, and inside this I will provide a later. Here I can give the class name, and that size of the width of the image I can give the approx I can give the 80, and height will be also 80, like this. Now after this part will be done, this here I have given this name, subcategory, and that subcategory image, and below this I can display that category name. Now here inside this, let me I can give the column helper dot accessor, and inside this I can just pass the field. Make sure that this here you are passing the accessor field name which are available inside your data, otherwise it will be show the error. Here I can give the category, like that, and here I can just pass the header. Inside this I can give the category. For now I will just give the like that. I will do display the category later. This is for the my column name. After this part will be done, and here I was just pass this data. After that I will come inside the my this display tables inside this, and inside this I will just destructure this data and column which I was passed from here, and let come inside the time stack this documentation. First of all, here you can see that I want to import the flex render, get core model, and use table. I will just copy from here, and inside this I can just paste it. After that, let's go on the next part. Was the this column was done, and I want to display this. Let me just copy this one, and inside the display table component I want to use the use react table which I was imported this one, and inside this I want to pass the data and this column. Here I was given the columns. Instead of this I can just pass this column, and from here, and after that here I have given that this get row which is coming from the get row model section from the react stack. After this part will be done, and I want to display all of this component, I can just copy from here to below this, from bottom section just copy this, and inside the this here I can just paste it for now. And now let me just come here, and let me just, here you can see that it was displaying but not a proper format, and here you can see that it was coming this category will be in the form of a object, and here it was not displaying the image also, and this image size was very much big. And I can just come again inside this my subcategory page, and here I have given this column section this image field. Here I have given the 20. Instead of this I can give the 8, or here also I can give the 8. Now let me just see that now in this time here you can see it was displaying. Let me just make the proper format. First of all, let me just design this header part. For that, I will just come inside my display table component, and inside this I have just pasted this all of this code. Let me just do one by one styling part. First of all, this table tag, I can give the class name will be the width will be full. Now here you can see that it will be cover the full width. And now let me just come inside the table t header, and inside this I can give the class name. Now this table header I can give the first of all bg black, and after that I can give the text will be the white. Now here you can see that it was appearing like that. And inside this here this one th, this is a heading tag inside this, because in between them I want to add the gap. For that, here this th tag I can add the class name and add the borders. Now here you can see that little bit this space was coming, like this one border will be inside this. And this is for the table heading part. And now let's come inside the table border, table body. This table body means this is a content inside the content, and this is a table row. This is one by one row, and inside this little bit I want to add the gap from the left and right, and in between them also border. Where is table body? Here. And inside this I was given this tr means table row, and inside this I have this table data. Here inside this table data I can add the class name, and here I can add the border. When I was adding the border, then here you can see that this border was come inside below this, and in between them little bit gap from the left and right side, both side. Like here you can see that I can add the padding from the left and right, both side I can give the 2. Now here you can see that little bit gap will be coming from here, and this is for the displaying the data. Yeah, and this render part is I think not required. I can just remove this footer section yeah, from here to here. And also I can remove this one. This one is not required for me. Button, and this one, this render button, this one. After that, remove this. Here you can see that it was this is hide for adjusting purpose, little bit gap in between them. Now this is for the displaying the data. And now here I want to, my image was not coming. Let me just see why this image was not coming. I will just come again inside the this subcategory page, and where I was given this column. Inside this I want to first of all get this data. For that, here I can give the console.log, and inside this cell here I want to just pass the props. Here you can see that inside the documentation document, let me just show. Here you can see that this it was the pass the info, that key name. Here I can just pass the row for now, and just copy this row. Inside this I can give the just row, and here I can just paste it. After that I can just come inside here and open the inspect and go inside the console section. Here you can see that all this row was printed. Inside this row I want to go inside the my again inside the row I can destructure this row. Here I can give the row like that. Now let me just come back again. Now in this time I was getting the one by one single row, and inside this I will go inside the original, like which data I was provided. Here I can give the dot original, and let me just refresh this. Now inside this original I was getting this image. Just copy this, and here I can just give the image. Now let's save it again. Let me just refresh this one more time. Now here you can see that I was getting the URL of that image. I can just copy this URL, and inside this src I can just paste it from here, and inside the alt I can just give the name of that image. Here I can give the name of that subcategory, and this is for the height and width class name. Now let me just close this. Here you can see that the image was coming here, and this image will become inside the center. For that I want to just inside the center I can just cut this from here and make another div tag, and inside this I can just wrap this and here inside this div tag I can give the class name flex, justify content will be center, items will be center. Now here you can see that it was coming, and a little bit gap from the top and bottom which is not coming from inside this image tag. uh, I will directly add from inside the my table tag, where is table display component, display table component. Inside this table heading, table data tag, inside the table body, here I can add the padding from the y direction. By default I can give the 1. Now here you can see a little bit gap will be coming, and inside this I can give the, here you can see by default this space was coming, like I don't want this space in between them, like a much more space was coming. To remove this space, here I can give the padding from the y direction, it will be 0, and from the x direction it will be also 0. After that I can give the border collapse. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that while refreshing and little bit not change. Let me just come inside the here, and here I can give the, from the py will be 0. Then here you can see that little bit it will be effect, and this image will become inside the center. For that, inside this div tag, sorry, inside this td tag, here I can give the flex, or instead of this I can give the I think because this is a image tag, then no require, and I can give the flex, and item will be center. And I think here it will be not be required, and this will be by default I can give the little bit gap from the top and bottom. Yeah, I think that will be better, and it will be add the serial number like 1 2 3 4 by default. For that, here from the this table heading, and inside this, before this this tr, this is a tr, and this is a for the heading, and before that here I can just create another, and inside this I can just add the just copy this header group, and here I can just console this. Let me just check that what was coming. Here I can just go and save it here, and after that let me just go inspect section, and inside the console, and here header group, inside this I was getting this header. Let me just copy this, and inside this header I was getting the data, or like 1 2 3, total 3 data. First one is the for the column, and that will was not required. And inside this here directly I can add uh, directly this header, and after that I was getting this all this data I will add inside the body. But here I want to display that my that th, and inside this I can give the serial number only. Then no require this curly bracket, because I want to display only my serial number, not any other. This was the static number, that's why, like this serial number it will be added from the starting position. Here you can see that, and from here it will be like display the count 1 2 3 4. For that I want to go here below this, and inside the tr, here inside this tr I can, here inside this I can add the td, and inside this td tag I want to display the index. I can get this index from here inside this row. Here I can give that index. After that just copy this index, and here index will be always start from 0, but I want to give the 1, like it start from the 1. For that, here I can just plus this 1, and after that now here you can see that it was coming like that. And I want to give the same to all of this. Let me just copy this class name from here to here, and inside this td I can add this class name. After that now save this. Now here you can see that it was displaying the count like 1 2, and this count will be from the left side also. Okay, perfect. And it was display the serial number. When I was used this component, everywhere this serial number will be display. No need to add this. And here it was giving the that subcategory name, and here it was displaying that image. But if I want to see the image in the big screen, like when I click on this image, then it will be display in the full screen. For that, let me now this display table is over. Let me just design this part now. I will come inside this subcategory page, and here I have given this component. Here I have given this one. Inside this, let me just create another component inside this component. Here I can give the view image.jsx rafe, and inside this view image component I will accept the URL, image URL, and from inside this, first of all I can give the this fixed size will be the position will be the fix, and top will be 0, bottom will be 0, right will be 0, left will be 0, and I can give the bg, that background color will be 900, and bg opacity will be, I can give the approx 70. Now inside this I can give the div tag, and here inside this I can give image tag, and here, and this image tag will be self closed. Then here I can give the like that, and inside this I can provide the URL which is coming from the props, this props URL. Here I can just paste it. After that I can give the alt. Here I can give the view, only view, or I can say that full screen, like that. And after that, here I can add the class name. Width will be full, height will be full, and object is scale down because I want to make like image will be adjust automatically. That's why I use pass. After that, this div tag, I can add the class name. First of all, I can give the width will be full, and max width I can say that max will be MD for now, and by default it was had the padding, and by default it give the padding will be 4, and this will be content will be come inside center. For that, here inside this, here I can give the flags, justify content will be center, items will be center. Now let's copy this image view and come inside the here inside this my subcategory component. Where is my subcategory pages? Here, and inside this below, first of all I want to, let me just import this. Here I can give the import this view image component inside here, and here I want to pass the URL. For URL passing this, I want to get this URL when I was click on the any of this image. For that, here I will create another use state. Here I can give the get image URL, and here I can give the set. Instead of this, I can give the image URL set image URL, and inside this by default it will be empty. Inside this no image URL will be available. When I just click on this image, then it will set the URL. For that, here I can give the on click, and inside this when I click on this image, then inside the set image URL, here I want to set that image URL. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I can just paste it. Here I was just pasted this. After that, just copy this image URL, this one, and come inside here, and here I can just pass this image URL from here. After that, I want to also pass the one parameter for the close, and this will be closed when the image URL will be not be available. Then here inside this I can just pass this callback function set image URL will be empty. This empty means false value. After that, when I was come here, let me just refresh this page. In this time, here you can see that it was displaying, but it will be displaying only the image URL will be available. Then just copy this here, and inside this I can just add the and symbol. After that, when I was click on this, then here you can see that it was coming, but image will be not be displaying here. For now, let me just go inside the image view component, and here I want to check that URL is coming or not. Okay, here I have given the URL. Instead of this, I want to give the attribute will be src. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that this image was displayed here, and I want to give this little bit background color that will be look better. First of all, here inside this, where is this one, this div tag, I can give the background will be white. Now here you can see that it was look like this, and here I have given the max, here I have given the this height will be approx 448, and also I can give the max height will be, it will be approx, I can give the 70 vh, yeah, like that, or I can say that 60 vh. I think 80 vh is perfect fine, and it will become above. For that, here I can add j index will be 50, and here I want to add the one button to close this image. For that, here inside this, where this image tag was end, before that I want to add the button, and here I can add the, that button will be the IO icon, uh, IO close icons, which is coming from the React icon, and inside this I can give the size will be the 25, and when I just click on this button on click, I can just call the function that will be coming inside the props, close this one, just copy this here, inside this I can just paste it. After that, here you can see that this icon was coming. When I just click on this, then here you can see that it was closed, and uh, this close icon will become at the right part, that will be better. For right part, I can just give the inside this button tag, I can add the class name, that will be width will be fit, and margin from the left side will be auto. Now here you can see that it was still not coming. I can make this block. Now here you can see that it was coming, and by default from this flex I can add the padding, like in the mobile version when I was go, let me just show you. Now here you can see that when I was down this, then here you can see that a little bit gap from the all the direction. For that, here I can add padding will be, by default I can give the padding will be 4. Now here you can see that little bit gap will be coming from the all this direction, and here I was click this, then this image was closed, and here when I was my mouse from here inside this image, then this mouse cursor will be come inside the like cursor pointer, it will be changed, and then I can just come inside the subcategory, and here this image tag, here I can add the cursor pointer. Now here you can see that the mouse cursor will be changed, and when I click on this, then this image was displayed. And now here I want to display the all this category name here. For displaying this category name, here you can see that I have given this one, like that I have do the, for the image part I want to do again for the category display. Here inside this I can give the cell, and inside the cell I want to just destructure this row, and inside this I want to return the data, and inside this I want to return the data, and it will be displayed in the form of a p tag. Here I can because the category will be in the form of a array, then inside this I want to just make the fragment tag, and after that I can give the row, let me just make the curly bracket, row dot original dot, I can give the category dot map, and inside this I can give the C means category and index, and inside this I can give the return this inside the p tag, and here I can display that category name. Here I can give C dot name, that category name, and here I can give this key C dot underscore ID plus table, like this. I was just given the any string name, you can give depend on you, because this key will be unique, that's why. After that, now let's save it again, and here you can see that it was displaying that category name was the atta, rice and dal, and this will be also like here it will be display, and it will be display in the form of a some different, because if multiple category I was added to distinct between the two different. For that, inside this I can add the little bit that class name, and here I can give the bg, and I can give the, I can say that shadow, that will be better. Shadow SM. Now here you can see little bit shadow will be coming. I can give the MD, and yes, MD will be perfect, and PX padding from the left and right both side. After that I can add this will be cover only full width, then I can convert this inline block. It will cover only this much, like that it was displaying the atta rice and dawal. And below this, after that, one more column I want to add for the edit this detail or delete this. For that, below this where this category was section was done, let me just come again, and here I can create column helper. Inside this I can give the accessor, and here I can give the that id, or I instead of this id I can give this, because here I want to give the because some other name. You can pass any field which are available inside the data. Here I have just given the underscore id which are available for inside this, and here I can give the header, and that header I want to display the action, like that. Here you can see, let me just go here. Here you can see that it was displaying the action, and inside this I don't want to display the this id of that product. I want to display the two button, one for the edit and another for the delete. This two button, for that here I can just say cell, because I want to customize this, and inside this I can just destructure the row because I need the id of that product, that subcategory. And inside this I can just return one div tag, and inside this first of all I can create a button, one button for the edit. Then for the edit button I can display the here pencil icon. Let me just come inside this icon section, and here I will search pencil, and I can just let me just choose this. I think this will be perfect. Just copy this icon and come at the top side. Let me just import this icon and copy this. After that, come here. Inside this I can just paste this icon from here, and here I can give the size will be, it will be approx 20. And another button I want to add for delete, and let me just come here, and inside this I can just search the button that icon that will be the delete. And inside this I think I will select this one AMD. Just copy this icon, and at top side first of all I want to import this. After that, copy this MD outline delete, and here I can give the that icon, and here also I can give the size will be icon will be 20. Now let's save it again and come inside the front end. Now here you can see that the icon will be display here. Let me make this icon come inside the center. For that, this div tag I can add the class name flags, and items will be center, justify content will be center, and in between the gap will be by default I can give the 3. Now here you can see a little bit gap in between them coming, and instead of this gap here this button. Now let's design this both of the button, like some class name will be common in the both the button. Then here I can just click on this, press the alt key and click on the another button. After that, here I can give the class name. First of all I can give the padding by default 2, and adding the I can give the on the background color. First one for the green, and it will be the 100. But in the delete section I want to give the, sorry, inside the pencil section I can give the green color, but in the delete section I can give the red color. Now here you can see that it was coming, and after that let me just click on here, and here I can give the rounded will be the full. Now here you can see that it was coming, but when I was hover this, then this button, this icon color will be changed. Let me just first of all do the for the edit button. Here I can give that while hovering text green, and it will be the 600. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that while hovering this icon color will be changed. Like that also I can give the for the delete hover text rate, and it will be the 600. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Now here you can see that while hovering this color was changing, and I think this icon will be changed. Let me just change this icon. Instead of this I can use this one md delete one icon, and here I can just change this icon, and after that I can just import this. Let me just check the delete one. I think now it will be look good, but by default this color is not a black. Little bit I want to change this. For that, here this delete button, here I can say that text will be red, and it will be the 200. Now let's save it again, or I can say that 300, 400, 500 is perfect. Yeah, now it will be perfect, fine. That color will be also matching. Also I want to change this pencil icon. Let me just change this pencil, and here I want to choose I think this one, or I can go with this icon. Let me just copy this and come here. Inside this I can just go at the top side. First of all I can import this icon and high pencil, and here I can change that icon name. After that let me just come here. Now here you can see that it was I think perfect, fine. And when I was click on this button, this edit button, then one model will be appear, and inside this I am able to edit the all of this field. Like when I was click on the add subcategory, this types of a model as it is same, it will be appear. For that I will just come inside this my VS Code, and here inside my component section, like that I have created the before edit category. Here I will create a edit subcategory .jsx, and after that RAFCE, and inside this let me just copy this here, and this text here I can give. After just copy this component and come inside this my subcategory pages, and here below this let me just go here. Inside this I can add first of all I can add this component, and make sure that import this component from the component folder. Here you can see that I was just imported this one, and after that this open and close. Here you can see that by default it was display, but it will be display only when I was click on the edit button. Then here I can say that const open edit and set open edit, and here I can give the use state, and inside this by default it will be false. Also along with that here I want to pass the use state is not defined. Let me here I can give the use state. Okay, now and also I want to pass this subcategory ID also. For that here inside this I can give the const edit data, like that I can say set edit data, and here I can give the use state, and inside this by default it will be object, and I can directly by default I will set only underscore ID of this subcategory. After that inside this data open edit, let me just copy this here, and here I just come inside this I can give the paste it here. When open edit will be true, then also open this category edit subcategory, otherwise not. And here also I can just pass this edit data. Here I just come inside this, I can first of all I can give the data, and inside this I can just give the this data, and here also I can give the close, and before that I want to open this. For that when I was click on the here this table, or I instead of this I can say that when I click on this edit button, this button pencil icon, here I can say on click, and inside this when I click on this, then I want to first of all this edit will be this open set open edit will be true. Then here I can say that inside this open edit will be true, and also I want to set the data that category subcategory ID also inside this set edit data. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I want to set the data was coming from this row. Here I can say that row dot original. Like this I can just pass this data also, and after that here I was just come, and inside this I can just also give the close call by function inside this, and here I can give set open edit will be false. And now let's save it again. Here I just come. Now here you can see that when I just click on this edit pencil icon, then here you can see that it was displaying. Now let's design this part first. I will just go inside here, edit where is edit subcategory. Like the UI will be exact same to the add subcategory. Let me just copy this UI. For that, at here upload subcategory, let me just select all of this, give the control A and select this. After that, come inside the edit subcategory. Here I can just below this I can just paste it. After that, let me just needed to change something. First of all, I can just collapse this function, and here I can just edit subcategory. This one I can change this. First of all, export, and this function I can change this. After that, I can remove this from here, and let's format this proper. And here let me just refresh this page, and when I just click on this, then here you can see that it was opening same things. But now I can, first of all, let me just change this name. Make sure that edit subcategory section I was changing that, and here I can say that edit subcategory. Now here you can see that this name was changing, and by default here I want to also display the name which is coming from here. Inside this I can say that data, and here I can give the data dot name, and inside this I can give the data dot image available, and inside this I can give the data dot category. If category was not available, then by default it will be empty array. Now here let me just refresh this and click on this. Now here you can see that in this time it was giving me the that subcategory name and that images, and also here it was displaying the that category name. And here I can submit. I can click on the submit. Subcategory created successfully. Now here you can see that I was called the wrong API, because where I was given let me just go here, edit section, and here you can see that I was calling the API was the create subcategory. Here instead of this calling, I want to call the API to update this subcategory. For that, let me just go here, and inside the server folder I will go inside the controller subcategory. Now I want to create another controller for the update any product, update any subcategory. Here I can do the export const, or I can see the update subcategory controller, and inside this I can give the async. Here I can give the request response, and inside this I can give the try and catch block. Here if any error will become, I can directly send this response status will be the 500, and after that here I can give the JSON, and inside this I can give the message error dot message if any error will become. Otherwise, let me just remove this one. Yes, otherwise I can directly send the error, and error will be the true, and success will be the false. Now to updating any subcategory, for I want to know that category ID. Here I can say that underscore ID, which is coming from the request dot body, like it will be coming from here. And inside this I want to also extract this like a name and image URL and a category. After that, here I will just come this, and inside this first of all I want to check that check subcategory. This subcategory with this ID which is coming from the front end side, this ID is available inside the our that subcategory database or not. Then here I can say that wait and give the subcategory dot find one, or I can say that find by ID. Here I can just pass this ID directly. like that. And here inside this, if any data was coming, it's mean that this subcategory will be available. If no data was coming, it's mean that uh, this subcategory ID was not available inside our database. And here I can just send that if not available. Here I can give the return response, and inside this I can give the status code will be the 400 means client error and JSON. And inside this I can give the message. Here I can give the not I can see that not available. Check your ID, that will be better. Check your underscore ID, and I can give the error will be the true and success will be the false. Yeah, if this ID was available inside our database, then I can say that const update subcategory, and here I can say that wait and subcategory model name. After that, here I can give the find by ID and update. Find by ID and update this method. And inside this first parameter, here you can see that I want to pass my ID. Here I was getting this ID, and here I can just pass this. Second parameter, I want to pass which field I want to update. I can directly pass name, image and category, like this, all this data which is coming from here. And after the update part was done, for the acknowledgement purpose, I can send the response to the front end side. Here I can give the return response. Inside this I can give the JSON, I can give the message, and here I can give the update subcategory update successfully. Directly I can say that successfully, and here I can say that data acknowledgement data data was modified or not. Let me just copy this here. Inside this I can just paste it. After that I can give the error will be the false and success will be the true. After this control was done, let me just collapse this here and just copy this controller, this function name, and come inside the routes folder, and inside the subcategory, here I can just give the subcategory dot put method, because here I will use the put method because I want to update the details. And here inside this I can do the slash. After that, here I can only login user, like only login user will be able to update any product or subcategory. We can say that update subcategory. I was just imported this. After that, come inside the front end side and inside the common folder summary API, and here let me just copy this again, and here I can just paste it. After that, I will change this variable field name update subcategory, and here I can change that change this endpoint will be update, and also change this method will be the put. After this part will be done, come inside the here inside edit subcategory section, and here I will change this API. Here instead of the create, I can say that update subcategory. Along with that, here you can see that I was just pass the name, image and category. I was not pass that subcategory ID. I want to also pass this. For that, here I can give the underscore ID, and inside this I can give the data dot underscore ID. Now let's save it again. After that, here I will just come, let me just refresh this. In this time, let me just update this one, first one, that name only. Instead of this, I can just only give this one. After that, I click on the submit. Then here you can see, let me just refresh this. Then here you can see that this name was changed, but when I was changed this name, here you can see that I updated is successful, but it was not reflect on the front end side. For reflecting this front end side, I want to again call this API. For that, here inside this I can give the fetch data, and inside this let's copy this here. When the update part was done, let me inside this handle submit, and here here I can add the condition. If fetch data was available, then it will be call this, and this fetch data I want to pass this from the subcategory. And inside here, let me just format this proper first, and here from here to here, inside this again I want to just call this API. Let me just come here and let me just collapse this where is fetch subcategory, this one, just copy this here and here I can just come, and inside this I can just pass this. After that, let me just check it one more time. Let me just refresh it, and here I will just change this name, and now in this time only I can give the baseline and click on the submit. Now here you can see that it was also reflect it from here. Now our this edit pass were done. Now let's go on the next to delete a subcategory. Now for the deleting this category, if this subcategory was anywhere used, then cannot be deleted. If new created, then user will be able to delete this. For that, now let's come inside the backend side and now create another inside the subcategory section. Now here I can create another controller for the delete subcategory. Here I can do the export const delete subcategory controller, and inside this I can give the async, and here I can do the request response. After that, here inside this I can add the try and catch block. If any error will become from the server, then I can directly send the response dot status will be the 500. After that, here I can give the JSON, and inside this I can give the message will be, if any error will become error dot message, otherwise I can directly send the error. And here I can say that if error will become, then it will be the true and success will be the false. Now to delete any subcategory, I want to that subcategory ID. Here I can get this ID from the request dot body. After that, getting this ID, I can just give the const, and directly I can delete this const delete subcategory. Here I can give the update, and inside this I can give the subcategory model dot find by ID and delete this one. And inside this I want to only pass this underscore ID. Let me just copy this ID, and here I can just paste that. After that, here I can see return the response after delete it successfully. Here I can do the response dot status code will be the, you can by default it will be 200, no need of this. And here I can give the message delete successfully. This types of message will be show, and error will be the false and success will be the true. After this part will be done, and for the acknowledgement purpose, this data was deleted or not, here I can say that data, and just copy this here. Inside this I can paste it. After this part will be done, and just copy this delete subcategory controller function and come inside the subcategory route section, and here I can say that subcategory dot delete method, and inside this I can give the delete. After that, only login user will be delete. For that, here I can add the auth, and inside this I can add delete controller, this one. And after that, this part will be done. Delete category and come inside the front end side here, and inside this let me just copy this one more time, and here I can just paste it one here, and I will change this endpoint was the delete, and that field name was the delete subcategory, and that method will be also delete. Let me just change this method delete. After that, let me just come inside the my subcategory page, and here inside this, when I just click on the delete button, this one, then open one pop-up for the confirmation. Like inside the category, when I just click on the delete, then here you can see that this types of a pop-up I want to also open when I just click on the subcategory delete this button. And for that I want to know that ID, which product I want to delete this. Then here I can say that delete subcategory underscore ID. I can see that ID, or directly I can say that delete subcategory set delete subcategory, and inside this I can give the use state, and inside this I can just pass this underscore ID. By default it will be empty, and here inside this I can give the const open delete confirm box, and here I can set that set open delete confirm box, and here I can say that use state and inside this by default it will be false. After that let me just copy this here, open delete confirm box. Below this, inside this I can give the curly bracket, and here I can say that open delete confirm box and give the and symbol, and inside this I can add the confirm box. Let me just see why this component was not coming, and let me just check inside this confirm box. Just copy this here, come inside here, and here I can just import this. Okay, I was given that confirm box, that's why it was. You can correct the spelling, no problem. And here inside this I want to pass the sub parameter. First one cancel button, and second one is for the close button, and third one for the confirm button. This, but he inside this, let me just check that, yeah, only this is UI part. And for the cancel button I want to only close this delete option. Set open delete will be the false, and like that I want to inside the close also same things. But in the confirm I can just create handle delete subcategory. Just copy this function name, after that come inside here, and I can just remove this now console from here, and inside this I can just create this function with arrow function, and inside this when user will be click on the delete button, then this state will be turned into the true. Let me just copy this here, and inside this where is delete button, let me just see that inside the column a variable, and here I have this delete, like I have given the inside the edit section open edit will be true and set the data. Like that I want to also do from here on click, and inside this I can first of all open the delete box will be true, and after that inside this I can give the set delete subcategory. Inside this I want to also set the data original. Like that, after setting this, let me just show you, let me just refresh this. When I click now, here you can see that it was giving permanently delete. Are you sure want to delete permanently? Then here when I click on the cancel or close, then it was not closing. Here I can give the true. Let me just see that here I was given the cancel will be false and close will be also false. Then why it was not closing? Let me just refresh this page, click on this, it will be true. Okay, it was not. Let me just go inside the function. I have given the confirm and close this one. Let me just come back to this subcategory page, and this was the close. Here I can give the set open category. Okay, I was given the wrong, that's why. Inside this I want to give the what is this, set open delete confirm will be false. Let me just copy this here, and here I can just come. Now I can change this delete, set open delete confirm box will be false. Now let's save it again, and here I just come. Let me just refresh this, click on this, and here I click on the cancel, then it will be close. Or also click on this close icon, then it will be close. And when I click on the confirm, then this product will be deleted, this subcategory will be deleted. I have already created this API like this one delete API, and I also inside this added this URL. Now let's come back to the here inside this subcategory section, and here inside this I can add try and catch block, and here if any error will come I can show that exhaust toast error. Inside this I can just pass this, and this function I can make a async, and here I can say that const response, I can give the wait exhaust, and this exhaust will be coming from utils folder. And inside this I want to pass the URL for the summary API dot delete subcategory. This URL I can just pass this, and inside this I want to pass the data which subcategory I want to delete this, that ID. For that I was getting this ID from let me just see that from here, delete subcategory, this one. Just copy this, and inside this I can just paste it. After that from the response I can just destructure this data, and here I can say that response data, and inside this I can give the response. And after that here if response data was successfully, then it means that deleted was successfully. Then here I can say that toast dot message. I can see that toast, let me just import this toast dot message toast dot success, and inside this I can give the response data dot message. And after this part will be done, again I want to call this API. Where is fetch subcategory? This one. Just copy this here, and inside this I can just paste it here like that. Now let's save it, and here let me just refresh this. Now when I click on the delete, then also this box will be also closed. Then here for closing this set open delete confirm box, I can just copy this here, and here I can just say that this will be the false. Now let's save it again, and also inside this ID will be empty. Let's copy this here, and inside this I can say that the underscore ID will be again empty. After save this, let's come here, refresh this page, and click on the delete, and click on the confirm. Then delete category will be successfully. Let me just refresh this page, but it was display the message delete category, but it was not deleted. And let me just see that inside this let me just refresh this, click on this, and click on the confirm. Let me just refresh this. Okay, from the front end side I want to check that back end side I was getting the ID or not. From here this ID was coming or not. Inside this let me also checking from the here inside the inspect and network section, and here you can see that this was not a responsive. I will do it later. First of all, when I was click on the delete, and let me just remove this, click on the confirm, then here you can see that I was calling this API delete category. Acknowledgement will be true, but delete count will be 0, and inside this ID was coming or not. Underscore ID was going, and let me just check that why it was not deleted. Inside this I can getting this console.log, and here I can say that underscore ID is coming not, ID was coming or not. Let me just check from the backend. When I was click on this and click on the confirm, then here you can see that inside this I was getting the ID or not. Let me just save it again, and server is running. Click on this delete button, click on the confirm. Okay, I was given the not a confirm, config I was given. Let me just correct the spelling, and here I can just come inside this, I can just give the where is confirm. Now in this time this spelling was correct, and here I was getting from the back end. Let me just come here, subcategory, and inside this no console was coming. Here you can see that. Let me just check that I was given the proper that URL or not inside this subcategory, and this is for handle delete subcategory. Let me just come here, and here I was given the delete subcategory. Let me just come inside this API subcategory delete. It was perfectly fine, and method was the delete, and let me just check that it was perfectly fine or not. Inside this route I was given the method will be delete, and user will login and delete. When I was click on this, click on the confirm, and it was showing me the message delete will be delete category successfully. Okay, delete category successfully. Let me just see that. Okay, here I was imported the wrong controller. Here I was imported the delete category controller. Here I want to import the delete subcategory controller. That's why it was showing me the error. Now I can just remove this from here, and after that let me just check one more time. Let me just refresh this and click on this and click on the confirm. Now in this time delete successfully, and here you can see that the data was removed. Now we have done this our category section and subcategory, and now let's make this responsive. Like here you can see that when I go inside the mobile version, then here you can see that it was not a responsive, it will be collapsed. For that, inside the my front end side, this display table, inside this I can first of all this heading tag, this one h tag, here I can add white space non-wrap. Along with that, inside that this td, here also I can add the white space non-wrap. After that, inside this my subcategory section, subcategory page, here I have given this div tag. Inside this display table, here I can say that class name overflow, let me just give the overflow will be auto, or I can say that overflow will be from the all the direction. Where is auto? Yeah, like that. Now here you can see that let me just refresh this, right click, inspect, and now here I am able to scroll this, but it will be covering full width. Instead of this I can give that width will be full. Let me just refresh this. Okay, still it was covering. Let me just close this tab and open in the new tab. Inside this let me just refresh this. Okay, it was not covering. Inside this I can, instead of giving this width full, here I can give that width will be full, but max width will be, I can say that 95 VW. Now let's save it here and let's come back to this here, right click and inspect section. Now here you can see that in this time it was scrolling is properly and perfect fine, it was working. Now this responsiveness is done. Now we have done our this category part and subcategory, and also you can add pagination, also depend on you, but here I was not doing this pagination part in this video, and if you want to just comment down, I will make it. Now let's come inside the another part was the upload a product. Now I want to make to upload any product inside the backend side. Let me just close this tab first and go inside the here. Inside this my, let me just close all of this file first and collapse this here. First of all I want to upload the product. For that, here inside the client folder, src and pages, and I want to go inside the my upload product. This is my upload product page. Now inside this I want to again I want to give that same as it is at the top part, like I have given in all of these pages, like category and subcategory, heading name. Then let me just come inside the category page, and here I can just copy this only this heading part, and after that I will just come inside this my upload product, and inside this let me just paste it here, and inside this let me just give the section tag, and after that this was the, let me on click, let me just remove this, and I think this button is not required. Let me just remove from here, and here I can change this name will be upload product, like that. Now let's save it again, and here I will just go inside the upload product. Now here you can see that this heading will be displayed here. Now while uploading the product, first of all I want to give that product name. Let me inside this, first of all I want to make the data, which data I want to here inside this I want to display, and I want to store this data inside this state also. Here I can give the upload product data like this, or instead of this I can directly say the data set data, and inside this I can give the use state, and here make sure that import this use state which is coming from the React. Here you can see that first of all I want to, like, inside the my backend side, when I was go inside the server and model section and inside the my product model. Now here you can see that I want to name an image and category, subcategory, and unit, stock, price, discount, description, more details, publish, and time. All of this detail I want to add this. And here you can see that I have this publish button. I can add the publish button from here at left side, or I can add directly, it will be below this, I can say, no problem. Now first of all I want to add the name of that users. For that I want to just go here, inside this I can give the name, and by default it will be empty. After that I can add the image, and this image will be in the form of array because I want to add the image multiple. And this category, let me just come here, and here this category will be also in the form of a array. And let me just go subcategory, let me just copy this here, and inside this I can give the subcategory will be also in the form of array. And unit, let me just copy this unit means this product will be one piece or any gram that will be display. And that stock, number of the stock, I can say that here. And this by default it will be 0, or I can say that empty. And now price, let me just copy this price field, and here I can add now price, and this price by default I can say empty. You can see the null value also, no problem. And discount, percentage of discount you want to add here. If you want to give the discount, then here it will display. After that description, you want to add any description inside this product, you can add it. And more detail, like you want to add some additional field, then you can add it here. I can say that this was the more detail, and it will be in the form of a object. And last one is a publish. This publish will be true and false, like when any new product will be added, at that time this was the true. Here you can see that inside the here inside the model section, by default I have given this true. If you want to like unpublish, then unpublish it means that this product will be not be display to the front end side, that normally user will be see, only admin user will be able to see this. But this was not required, I can just remove this for now. After that this field I was added which I require. Now let me just one by one I can add it. First of all I want to add the name, that product name. Let me inside this here I have given this one. Instead of this I can just go below, and here I create another div tag, and inside this let me just give the form tag, and inside this form tag I can give the another div tag, and inside this div tag I can add the label. First one I can give the name, and inside this I can add the input type. Let me just give the new line. Here I can give type will be test. After that here I can give the placeholder enter product name, like that I can say. And let me inside this I can give the value data dot name, and here I can see that on change. Here I can give the handle change. After that just copy this function, come as here, inside this I can give the const handle change, and I can accept the from the parameter e, and inside this I can just extract name and value from here e dot target, and once again e dot target, and inside this I can give the set data, and here inside set data pass a callback function. Here I can return an empty object. Before that inside this I can spread my previous value inside this previous value. After that I want to set the new field, and make sure that this name will be inside the square bracket, otherwise it will be considered as a name as a field. That's why. And here I can just pass this value, and here inside this input box I was not added the name. Let me just add this. Here I can get the name attribute, and inside this name attribute I can give the name, and this input box is required because product name is required. Then here I can give the required, and inside this here I can pass the HTML font. When I was click on this name label, then it will directly focus on this input box. That's why. And here I can give the ID name. Let me just copy this name, and here I can just pass the HTML font as it is same things. And after that, here you can see that it was coming here. Let me just design this first of all. This div tag, I can say this div tag I can add the class name grid, and I can give the gap will be by default 1. Now here you can see that it was coming like that. And let me just design this input box first, and inside this input box let me add the class name. Here I can give the bg blue, and it will be the 100. Now here you can see that instead of this 100 I can give the 50. Yeah, and by default I can add the padding will be true from all the direction. And after that, when I was this outline is coming, I can give the outline will be none, and border I can say when I was focus within inside this, or I can say that focus within. Then this time border color will be changed to the primary, and it will be the 200 from all the direction, not single, like this. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that this border color was changed, and I can make a little bit rounded type curve type, and here you can see that it was appearing, and in between them like a little bit gap from the left and right all the direction. For inside this form tag I can just come, and here, or instead of this form tag I can add inside this div tag I can get the grid and give the by default padding will be 4 or 3 I can give. Now here you can see the little bit gap was coming, and this is it for the name. Enter the product name, and below this let me just add some more field. Here this is for the name field, and second one I want to add the if I want to add the image, I want to upload that product image also. Let me just add the first of all what is this unit, stock price, or we can say description. I can add description, that will be better. Here I can say that description inside this here I can say that label will be the description like that. Let me just copy this field name, exact same name, and here I can say that name ID and name, and this name attribute, and also here value also. This all things I will change, and here I can say the enter product description like this. Now here you can see that it was coming, but in between them little bit gap. For that, inside this form tag I can add the class name and grid, and gap will be by default I can give 3, and yeah, in between them little bit gap was coming. Now here you can see that if you want to give the 4, then let me just check that 4 will be too much. I can give the 2 will be perfect fine. And here I can add the description, but description will be not a single line, it will be multi-line. Then here inside this I can give the multi-line, it will be inside this I can enter, or instead of this I can convert this input box in the form of a text area, and just copy this text area. And now in this time here you can see that this was inside the text area, and it was appearing in the here I can say that row will be number of the row will be 2, and here you can see that it was resizing, it will be also appearing like that, or I can say that it will be 3 line. Let me just refresh. Now here you can see that it was here user will be input, and like this multi-line it will be able to enter the description inside this. And this resizing, I think I can hide this from this class name. I can add resize will be none. Now here you can see that it was not appearing. Name and description was done. After that name and description, I want to upload the product image. For that product image, let me just here collapse this, and inside this I can just come div tag, and here I can add the I can, instead of this, here I can give the p tag, and inside this I can give the image, and here I can give this image tag, and inside this below I can add another div tag, and this div tag, let me just give the last name. First of all, I can give the background color will be and 50, and I can give the height will be, minimum height will be, it will be 36, or let me just give the more, I can give the approx 16, let me just give the 24, yeah, that will be better. And here instead of this I can give the slate, and here I can give the 100, or I can say that gray. I think this image, this gray one will look good, or you can choose your color which you want to do. Here I can give the neutral, and it will be the 200, like that it was appearing, or 100, yeah, it will be perfect. And after that, let me just give the width will be, its height will be 28, and or I can say that 24, yeah, 24 is perfect. Now let me just design this. First of all, I can give the border, and here you can see that this border was appear, and after that give the rounded, and inside this display the one icon, upload image. Let me just search that. Inside this I can just give the upload, and here it will be appear this types of image icons, I can say that. And let me just import this icon first from the react icons. Just copy this here and come here inside this. Let me just make another div tag, and inside this I can give the this icon, and here I can give the size will be, it will be approx 28, and let's save it again, and here you can see that it was appearing. Now this will be, I can make inside the center. For that here I can give the flags, justify content will be center, items will be center. Now here you can see that it was coming, and this color is not matching. I can go with the blue color, that will be better. Yeah, that now in this time it was matching. And this icon color, icon size, I can little bit more, I can give the 35. Now here you can see that it was appearing, and below this I can add the p tag, upload image, like this it was appear here. And I want to make this inside the center. For the inside this div tag I can add the text will be center, and instead of this I can give the flags, justify content will be center, items will be center, and flags call. After that, now save it again. Now here you can see that it was appearing. Now when I was click on this, then the file explorer will be open, and I am able to select the images. For opening the file explorer, and inside this and below this I want to display the images. Yeah, inside this let me just wrap this in another div tag, because below this I want to display the images, like which image I was uploaded, it will display from here. Let me just add the comment. Inside this I can display uploaded uploaded images. Here below this, inside this div tag, I can display it. And when I was here, let me, here you can see that when I have my mouse inside this mouse cursor will be changed in the form of a pointer. Here I can give the cursor will be pointer. Now here you can see that, and when I was hover inside this, then this box color will be changed, and this box color will be changed, and this icon color will be also changed. Let me inside this div tag, I can change this div tag in label tag. Let me just copy this, and here also. Now in this time it was changed. After that, inside this div tag, here inside this I can add the input tag, and here you can see that I can add the type will be file. Now it was appearing here, and when I click on this, then here you can see that this file explorer will be open. When I click on anywhere inside this box, then also it will be open, and this label I can give the HTML for, like here anywhere I was clicking directly, it will hit on this input box. Then here I can say that inside this product image, and just copy this this HTML for, and inside this I can give the ID. I can just pass this, and this input box, this input file type, it will be not be display. I can give this hidden. Now here you can see that it was gone, and when I click on this, then here you can see that it was opening the file explorer, and inside this I can give the on change. When I was inside this, let me add handle upload image, and just copy this function name and come here, and let me just collapse this first. Inside this I can give the this function name and pass a callback, that arrow function. Now when I click on this, then here I am selecting this images, that product image. Let me just go to the back image section, and here inside the product, here is a category, and all these are subcategory, and inside this I can go and select these images. Here you can see that this image I was selected, and it will be coming from here. Inside this I can give the e, and here I can give the const file. Here I can give the e dot target dot file, and here I want to index will only single file at the time. For that, here I can give you the index will be 0, and here I can see that console.log. Let me just check that this file was coming or not. Here I can give the file. Now right click and inspect inside the console. Let me just clear this, or I can just refresh this page and clear this console. Click on this, then I can select this image, click on the open. Now here you can see that it was giving me that file name and that file size and that file type, which type of this file. And here I want to add only upload the image type. Then here inside this input box, where is inside this, here I can add except. Inside this I can give the image, that will be also perfect. Here I can only able to select the image slash. Here I want to add hashtag, only image I want to select. Now here you can see that in this time here it was coming image file only. And now when I was select any images, and it was coming, if I was not selected any image, that time it was showing me the error also here inside this box. And here if no image no file was selected, no image was selected, then this function will be returned like this. By default it was written. If any file was available, then I can just upload this file from the my Cloudinary. Like here you can see that I was uploaded the inside the my category. Like here you can see that I can save inside the category. I was here you can see that it was giving me the fetch category is not defined. Why this error was coming? Let me just inside this upload category, and here upload category, and inside this I was given the, or inside it, let me just go inside the pages folder, category page varies here, and I was commented this part fetch category, that's why it was coming. Let me uncomment this part, and I can uncomment this one. I think this one is not required because by default I was fetching the detail and saving that. Then I can remove this. uh, uh, I can remove this, or I can just comment this for now, because by default it was set the data from here also, no problem. Now here you can see that when I click on the add, and here I was clicking on this, then I am select the any images and click on this. Then here you can see that this image was uploaded successfully, and here it will display like that. I want to do here also. Here I want to upload the image, and below this I want to display it. Then I can just go inside the upload category, and here you can see that I was just call this upload image. I can just copy this one from here to here, or I can just go inside the my where is upload product page. Inside this my I can give the const upload image, and inside this, or I can see that image, I can say upload image response, I can say. And inside this I can give the wait, because while uploading the image from the backend it will be take some time. That's why here I can make this function will be async, and here I can give the upload once again I can give the upload image, which is coming this upload image function, which is coming from the utils folder. Here you can see that I have made this. You can go inside the my utils folder, and here you can see the this upload image. We have done this previously, and after that inside this I can just pass this parameter my image file, and after that inside this I can just destructure this data. For knowing this I can just go inside the my upload category. Here you can see that I was just destructure this, and like that I can destructure image response, and inside this image response I want to image data URL. Let me just copy this here, and here inside this I can just paste it from here, and inside this I can give the response, and it will be giving me the image URL. For that it was coming here, I can say that const image URL, it will be coming image response dot data dot URL. It will give me the image URL, and this image URL I will save inside this my this field, image field, this in the form of a array. For storing this I can just go here inside this, and here I can give the set data, and inside this I can spread the first of all my previous object, and let me just copy this previous field name. I can just spread this. After that here I can give the image, and here inside this first of all I want to spread the my previous image, and let me just give the previous dot image, and after that I can set the new URL. Let me just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. Now this will be add the image inside this, and after that I want to also display the image. Then I can display the image from here. Inside this let me make a curly bracket. Inside this I can give the data dot image and give the map. Here I can give the EL, and inside this I can give the image only, image and index. After that inside this I can just return a div tag. Let me just give the another div tag, and here first of all I can just pass the key image like that, and this will be the unique. Then along with that I can just pass this index also, and here I can give the class name. First of all I can give the height will be approx it will be 20, and width will be also I can give the 20, and minimum width will be I can give the 20, and I think minimum width will be perfect, fine. And here you can see that little bit I can give the background color. This will be the blue and 50, and also I can add the border. Now here it was not displaying because in this field no data was available, no image was available. That's why if inside this I can add image tag, and inside this first of all I can give the src, and inside this src I can just pass this image url. It will be coming from here. Let me just copy this here. I can just paste this. After that I can just give the alt will be exact same. I can just give image url, and here I can give the class name. Width will be full, height will be full, and I can give the object scale down. By default it will be automatically this image will be adjust in between them. And inside this also let me just add the one more, or I can just okay for now. And here in the it will be display here. Let me just check that. Click on this, select the image and click on the open. Now here you can see that this image was displayed here, and little bit gap from the top side also. For that inside this div tag I can add the class name. Margin from the top side it will be, or from the y direction it will be 2. Now here you can see that it was gap was coming, and while uploading the image here show the loading state. Like here you can see that I was just uploading the image. Here no state was displaying like the image was uploading or not. When image was uploading, here show the loading state. For that inside this let me just here I can create another state. Here I can give the const loading set loading, and inside this I can give the use state. By default it will be the false. And let me just come inside this function. When the image upload was started, that time loading will be the true. When the it will be done, that will be and set inside the state. After that setting this it will be the false, and here like that. And below this I want to display that loading state. Let me just come here, and inside this here I want to display the loading. I can display loading will be from here also. Here also instead of this icon, where is inside this here, here inside this I can add. Let me just give the loading. If loading will be true, and then or let me just specify this loading. Which loading? Here I can say that image loading, that will be better. And here I can set image loading and just copy this here. Let me just change this from inside this here also, and here also. After that let me just copy this image loading, this one, and here I just come inside this. I can give if image loading was started, that time I want to display the loading component inside this. If not started, then I want to display the this from here to here. Inside this I can make a fragment tag, and here inside this I can just paste it. Now let's save it again and let's format this proper first. After that let me just come here. Now I was clicking on this and select this image, click on the open. Now here you can see that it was displaying this loading state, and this was done. Then here you can see that it was displayed that image which I was uploaded. And after that if I was uploaded some wrong image, then I want to also delete this image. For that let me just come here, and when I was hover, then inside this here, inside this image above this it will display the and what we can say that delete icons. And also when I was click on this image, then this image will be display in the big screen. I have already make that image view. Here you can see that image view component like this one. Inside this only I want to pass the URL and close. Like this image view I have already used inside the category section. Here you can see that when I click on this, then this image was displayed like that. I want to display here. inside the upload, let me just come here, upload product, and here inside this I can give the const uh, image full screen URL like this, or I can say that image I can say that view image URL, and also give the set view image URL, and by default I can say that it will be the empty, and when I was click on this any of this image, then it will be set the URL. For that, here this is a image tag, and inside this I can add on click, and inside this I can just pass this callback function, and here I will set the URL. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I can just paste that. After that, if any URL inside this variable available, then I can display the image in the full screen below this. Here section tag, and inside this I can make a curly bracket if image view will be like inside this image view image URL, any URL will be available, that time I can display the component view image, and here inside this I can just pass the props URL. Let me just copy this here, and here I can pass the close, and close means I can remove the URL inside this. I can give the set view image will be empty like that. Now let's save it again. Let's come here. Let me just refresh this page and click on this. I will select this image, click on this. Now here you can see it was loading and this image was displaying, and when I click on this, then here you can see that this image was displayed inside the full screen. Here I can just close this also. Yeah, and this here you can see that this mouse will be in the when I was come here, this mouse cursor will be changed in the form of a pointer, and for that inside this image tag I can add from here cursor will be the pointer. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that this mouse cursor will be changed, and inside this when I was hover, then display the one icon to delete this image. For that inside this when I was hovering, then inside this here I can just come, and here I can make another div tag, and inside this div tag I can add the button, that icon was the delete icons. Let me just here inside this I can search delete, and let me just copy this icon. I think this will be perfect. Just copy this and add top. First of all, I want to import this icon from the react icon /md. After that, just copy this here icons, and inside this here I can just paste it from here, and now let's save it here. Let me just see that from the front end side here it was coming, but I want to above this image. For the above this image I can this div tag I can give the class name, I can add a relative. After that inside this div tag I can add the class name will be absolute, and bottom will be I can say 1, and I think bottom will be 1. Then it will be come here, I want to from the right side, then here I can give the right will be 2. Now it was coming, or I can right will be 0, then here it was coming, and bottom will be also 0. Yeah, now it was coming, and inside this I can add the padding will be by default 1, and here and inside this I can give the background color BG red and 500, and when I was hover, then BG red 600. This background color will be little bit changed. Now here you can see that, and this will be the rounded like from the this side, or I can give the rounded from the top, and I can give the rounded full rounded from left side, or I think this will be, or I can give the top, or I can only give the rounded full, then it will appear like that. I think this will be not be better, only rounded, that will be better. And I think this color will be little bit not look good. Let me just give the 600, and this text icon I can change this color will be the white. Now let's save it. Now here you can see in this time it was this delete icon will be color will be white, and when I was hover inside this image then also it will be display, otherwise not. For that, here inside this, let me inside this div tag I can add the class name group. This Tailwind CSS will be applied, give the one class like a group in which we can use this group tag with the nested one. I can display it like here. By default I can give that this will be the hidden, then here you can see that it was gone. But when I was give the group and when I was hover, then I can give the group and I can say that group hover, then it will be inside this I can give block. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that when I was hovering then this icon will be display. Here you can see that when I hovering inside this image then this delete icon will be display, and this when I was my mouse from this delete icon, that this mouse cursor will be changed in the form of a pointer also. And for that here I can add cursor pointer. Now here you can see that this mouse cursor will be changed, and after that here I can add, when I click on this delete icon then this image will be removed inside this, and for that here I can give the on click, and here I can give the handle delete image like this, and after that just copy this function name and come at the top part here. Inside this I can give the const and give the handle delete image, and inside this I can give the async. After that I can give the here I want to accept the index. Inside this I want to accept the index, which image I want to remove it. For that here I can give the index, and this index I want to pass this from here also, which I was not do. Instead of doing like that I can just pass this in the form of a like this, and now here I can just pass this index which is coming from here. Let me just copy this, and here I can just paste it. Now in this time it was not display. Let me just write the logic, after that we can do it. And here I was getting this index image. Now remove inside this array. For that, removing this, first of all I want to find the, here I was getting that index, then I can remove this from inside this data dot image. For removing this, here I can give the const new, or instead of this I can directly give the splice data dot image dot splice, and inside this I can give the just first parameter I want to pass the index, and second parameter I want to pass the, after this index how many count I want to remove. Here I want to remove only single. After this part will be done, and here I can give the set data, and here I can just update that state, and with updating this inside this I can just return my previous value and spread inside this only like that. Now let's save it again, and after that let me just come here, let me just refresh this, click on this upload image, and let me just upload the image first. Let me just upload one more time. Now here you can see that this two images is coming. Now let's suppose I want to delete this one, and when I was click on this delete, now here you can see that this image was deleted inside this when I was click on this. But also if you want to show some alert, then also it will be okay, but here I was not showing any alert. And here let me just upload the more image, and here you can see that I has uploaded this two image, and this two image was coming bottom, but it will come from the horizontal also. Then I can just come here, and this is a image, and this is a div tag. Here I can give that flex and flex wrap I can say, and by default I can give the gap will be the 4. Now here you can see that in between the gap which was coming, and this delete icon will be also display. And let's suppose I want to delete this image, I was click on this, then here you can see that this image was removed. Now we have done this upload image and store inside this. Now let's go on the next part. Was the we have done the name image, and we go on the unit, category and subcategory, unit and stock, all of this. Now first of all, let me just this image part, let me just collapse this. After that, I want to, below this I can display the category part. Now here inside this I can make a div tag, and here I can give the label, and inside this I can give the category, category, select category, like that. And why it was giving me this much bad uh, gap in between them, let me just expand this. And inside this okay, here I have given this one margin inside this. Here inside this I can remove this margin, then it was look like better when I was upload the image. And that time here you can see that little bit gap in between the come. For that, coming this gap I can do inside the my, here inside this I can give the margin from the top side. By default I can give the 1. Then here you can see a little bit gap it will be coming. I think this will be perfect. And here I have given this category, like inside the subcategory, when I was click on the add category, then here I was selected the multiple category section. Like that I want to also implement it from here also inside the upload product. Here let me just go inside the my upload subcategory, and here you can see that here I was given that this one upload this one add multiple subcategory. And instead of this, here this category, now let's make the our category part. Now here I was just come. Now first of all, let me just come here upload, and here let me just collapse this one, this upload image section here. And here inside this category, here I can add first of all select tag, and inside this I can add the option sign, and here I can give the options. And here by default I can give the select category, like this it will be display. And by default this value was the, here this value will be empty, like here it will display. And inside this div tag I can give the class name. After that I can give the grid, and gap will be by default I can give the 1. Here you can say it was coming. And instead of this I can just this one I can make another div tag, and inside this I can just wrap this. Why? Because this select will be, I want to make a multi selector, that's why. And now inside this is a category section, and here let me just first of all design this select tag. Here I can give the class name, using the background color will be first of all blue, and it will be 50. And yeah, and after that I can give the border color, and this width will be full. Now here you can see that it was cover full width. After that I can give the padding by default to and rounded, like that. Now here you can see that it was appearing like all of this input box. Now here in below this I want to add the all of this category. Now inside this I can just give the category, and I want to get the category from here. I can give the const all category. Here I can give the use selector, and selector, once again why it was not coming, use selector, and why suggestion was not coming. Let me just import this, import use selector, which is coming from the react-redux. and after that let me just copy this here, and here I can give the from react-redux. After that let me just come here, and inside this I can give the state dot product dot, I want to get the all the categories. I can go inside this my store section, product slice, and here you can see I have the all the category. Let me just copy this here and come inside product, upload product, and here I can give this. After that, just copy this all category section, and here below this I want to display this all of this category. Then here I can give the dot map, and here I can give the C and index. After that, inside this I can give the return. Inside this I can give the option tag, and here I can display the all of this category. Then here I can give C dot name to display the category, and here I can give the value, and here I can give the value will be that ID of that product. Or here instead of this I can just pass this all the value which is coming from here, like that. And after that this option tag it will be done, and let me just check that it was displaying. Let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that it was displaying all of this category from inside this, and I am able to select any of this category. Now when I was, because this in this time this select will be the single icon, I can select only single category, but I want to make this multi selector. For that, here I can just make inside this here I can create another state. I can give the select category. After that I can give the set select category, and here I can give the use state, and inside this by default I can give the empty, no problem. And after that this select category I can just come here, and inside the select tag, where is here I can give the value will be like that. And after that here I can give the on change, and inside this I can give the callback function. After that here I can just pass the parameter e, and here inside this I can get the giving the const, and he inside this I want to value, and here I can give the e dot target dot value. Now let me just give the console dot log, and here you can see that value will be coming. Let me right click and inspect section. Here inside the console, let me clear this console and click on this. After that I will selecting on this. Here you can see that it was giving the object, but instead of this object I want to that ID of that category. Then here I can change this underscore ID. Now let me just refresh this page and clear this, and after that click on this and select on. Now here you can see that it was giving me the ID of that category. Now with the help of this ID I can just find that category. Here I can give the const, and here I can give the cat, or I can say that category, and here I can give the all category dot find, and here I can say that el dot underscore ID will be equal to the this value, this ID which is coming from the value side. I can just copy this, and here inside this let me just check that what data was come inside this category. Let me just refresh this and clear this console. Click on this. Here I will click this. Now in this time, see here it was giving me the all this value, and this value I can store inside this my here inside this data section inside the category inside this array. For that I want to just come here and where is inside this I can give the set data, and after that here inside the let me just spread the my previous value. Here I can just pass the my first of all variable. After that inside this I want to add the category, and after that here first of all I can spread the my previous category, and inside this I can add my latest category, this one which is coming from here. I can just directly paste it from here, and now let's save it again. And after that adding this category inside this, I think this value will be, I want to make this empty. Then here I can say that set select category will be empty, like that I can say. After that let me just here I just come, and in this time here you can see that I was selected and it was gone not display here. I want to display the below this. For that where this select tag, let me just see that when select tag was here close, and inside this I can add let me just give the data dot category, and inside this I can give the map, and category and index. I want to display the which category I was selected inside the here, and inside this I can give the p tag, div tag, and here inside this I can give the p tag, and here I can display the c dot name, that category name, and inside this I can just give the key c dot underscore id plus for the uniqueness I can give the inside this I can give the all category, or I can give the product section, like that. Now here you can see that, let me just refresh this. Now in this time no category was selected. Let me just select this pharma wells. Now here you can see that it was coming like that. I was selecting all of this category, it was added here. Now let me just format this and display this well. For that here and also if I want to remove any category, then I can here inside this I can add the close like cancel button also. For that here inside this here I can give the button will be or instead of this button I can add div tag, that will be better. And inside this I want to add the close icon. For that here I can just search this close, and inside this let me just copy this icon and come at the top side. First of all I can import this io close icons, and after that inside this I can just paste this icon here, and here I can give the size will be, it will be 20, and this div tag I can give the class name, giving the text will be sm, and giving the flex item will be center, and in between the gap will be the, I can give the 2. Now after that let me just come back to here, and here you can see that how it was displaying, and I think here I can give the gap will be the 1, and I think this will be better, or I can wrap this in the another div tag to make a proper, because it was coming in the vertical direction. I want to make the horizontal, then here I can give the class name flex and flex wrap, and after that I can give the in between the gap will be, I can give the 3, and now here you can see that it was coming, and little bit I can add the background color here. Inside this I can give the bg blue, and it will be the 50. Let me just select the this format. Now here you can see that it was appearing, and I can add from here inside this I can give the margin from the top side, it will be the 1, little bit gap, or I can give the 2, like that. I can select the another care like this one, and let me just clean. Now here you can see that it was every time it was adding, and if I want to remove any one like this personal care, when I just click on this, then this category will be removed inside this. For that and also when I was hover inside this cross mark, this icon, then this color will be also changed. For that here I can give the class name, giving the while hovering I can give the text color will be red, and it will be 500. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that when I was hovering inside this icon, this color was changed, and this mouse cursor will be changed in the form of a pointer. Here I can give the cursor will be the pointer. Now here you can see that. Now after that I want to remove this, then here inside this I can add on click, and here I can give the handle remove category, and inside this I can just pass this index, that index which I want to remove the items inside this. After that let me just copy this handle remove category and go at the top side, and here I can give the const handle remove category, and this will be, I can give the async, and inside this I can accept the index value, and here I can give the data dot category, and inside this I can give the splice which category I want to remove. Here I can give the index, and I will want to remove 1. After that again I can give the set data, and inside this I can just spread my previous value. Here I can give the previous value, and inside this I can just spread this. Now let's save it again, and let me just come here. Let me just select this pet care and masala oil and home office. Now here you can see that I want to remove this masala oil and more. When I click on this, now here you can see that this types of a category will be removed inside this. Like that, I want to also add below this subcategory also. Let me just come here, and this is for the category part. Let me just copy it again, and below this I can just paste it. Little bit I want to change. First of all, here I can give the that heading will be subcategory, and here I want to select create another state. Let me just inside this I can give the const, and here I can give this select subcategory. I can give the category and set select subcategory, and inside this I can give the use state, and here by default like that. After that, let me just copy this here, and here I can just pass this value select subcategory. After that, I can just empty this select subcategory. Like this I can empty this, and inside this I can give the subcategory, and after that I will just spread this subcategory from here, and I can just inside this also I want to get that subcategory list of the subcategory inside this. In this time it was displaying the category. For getting the all this subcategory, I want to let me just go inside the app.js. Like here I have given the for the fetch category. Like that I want to do the for the subcategory also. Let me just paste it, and here I can change this fetch subcategory, and let me just copy this here, and here I will call this function inside this use effect. After that, here I want to change the API endpoint. Here I can do the get subcategory, and I want to set this subcategory inside the my redux. Let me just go inside the my product slice, and here I have given this subcategory. Let me just change this all subcategory, that will be better. And after that, here I can give the set all subcategory, and let me just give this category, and here I can give the state action. After that, here I can give the state dot all subcategory will be, which is coming from the payload. I can just give the spread inside this, give the action dot payload. After that, just copy this function name set all subcategory and export this, and come inside the app.jsx file here. First of all, I can just import this set all subcategory, and after just copy this here, and inside this I can just set this from here. Now the data was coming, it will be set inside this here. Let me just come inside the my product page. Where is my upload product page? Here I want to inside this I can give the let me just below this here I can give const all subcategory, and here I can the use selector, which is coming from the react-redux state, and inside this state dot product dot all subcategory. And let me just copy this here all subcategory, this one, and I want to display this where is, first of all here I can say that inside this, and here I can change the variable subcategory, and let me just copy this here. Inside this I can just paste it. After that, this all subcategory I want to inside the here also I want to display this, and here the selected subcategory also display here. And now I think this will be done. Let me just save it again, and here I want to just come. Now here you can see that it was giving me the subcategory, and here in this time here you can see that subcategory was only 2, besan, soli and atta, these 2 things. Inside subcategory you can go, and here you can see that. Let me just add one more. Here I will just click on this. Let me just add this. I will go back to the my subcategory section, and I can select I think this one, and select this one, and after that I can give that subcategory name, and here I will select the category name and click on submit. Now created successfully. After that I can go inside this, and inside the subcategory here you can see that another was added, mile and floors, metals and floors. This is a subcategory, and here I was selected but it was not displayed below. Let me just see that what was happening. Inside this I was sending that subcategory ID will be coming from here, and inside this I was first of all select subcategory. It will be here. I can just empty this. Let me just remove this because this is just showing the error, and now I can select this. Now in here you can see that it was displaying, and I want to remove this this subcategory. Then I want to make function for removing this. Here I want to create a handle remove subcategory from the subcategory section. I have changed this function, and let me just come here, and inside this I can give the const handle subcategory, and inside this I can give the function will be async, and here I want to get the index same to same as here remove the category part. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I can just paste it. After that let me just format this. Here I can change the field name was the subcategory, and here I can just spread this. Now let me just save this here, and here I will click on this. Now in this time see this subcategory was removed, and here I can change this title. For that this is for the where is placeholder. I want to give this here I can give the select subcategory. Let me just give this subcategory. Now here you can see that it was changing, and I think instead of doing here you can also this was not required, but if you want to do it here I can add the class name will be the text will be I can give the neutral, and it will be 600. Now here you can see that I think now it will be perfect fine, no problem. This vegetable I can able to select fruit vegetable, and inside the subcategory I have only besan, soline and masala, all of this. After this part will be done, we have done our let me just check inside the data. We have done the name, image, category, subcategory. Now I want to add the unit, and this unit will be in the form of a I think string, not in the form of a array. Let me just check that inside the model section, inside the product, and I want to add the unit. Yeah, unit will be in the form of a string. Let me just come back to here inside the my upload product page. Here the unit will be string, stock, price, discount, and description is by default I was added. Let me just add the unit, stock, price and discount, all of this, and for now I can just copy this like this one. This one is for the name because I want to input box. Let me just copy this one, this design, and let me just collapse this subcategory section, and below this I can just paste it first, and inside this first of all I want to give the unit, and here I can give the unit. After that let me just copy this, and here I can give the ID will be same. Here it will be text. If you want to give the number, but I can prefer text, that will be better. And here I can say that enter product unit like that, and here inside this I can give the data dot unit, and also make sure that I provide the name attribute unit also. This is the most required thing. If you not provide this name attribute unit, then this field will be not be saved inside this state. Now let me just come here, you can see that it was display the unit. Okay, here I can say okay unit, it was coming. Now let me just check that it was, yeah, it was stored inside this proper working. And now let's go on the next field was the, let me just check that stock. let me just come here, and inside this let me just copy this one more time, and here I will just come and paste it here. Now in this time I want to make this stock. After that let me just copy this. Here I can give the HTML for stock, ID will be, this input box will be stock, and enter product stock, and here I can give the name attribute will be stock, and here I can change the label will be stock, or I can say the number of stock, like that. And now let's save it. Now here you can see that it will display the, instead of this I can give the number of stock. Here you can see that it was coming. If you want to make this input box, this type will be in the form of a number, then also it will be okay. Here you can see that now in this time it was accept only the number, not any like text. After this will be done, this number, let me just see that the next field was the price and discount. Let me just come here, and here I can say that price will be also in the form of a number. Then here I just come, and inside this I can give the data dot price, and this price here first of all also I can give the price, and ID will be price, type will be the number, enter product price, and here a name attribute will be also price, and here I can change this here. Inside this I can give the price. Now let me just see that price and enter the product price, it was displaying. And let me just copy this one more time, and below this I can place this. Now here I want to display the discount. Let me just copy this discount. Here I can give the discount, and inside the ID also I can give the discount, and enter product discount if you want to give the, otherwise you can leave this also. And here name will be also discount, and value will be discount. By default I was given. Here I can change the label discount. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that this field was coming, and I think now it was perfect fine, and discount was coming. Let me just check that any more field I want to add, and I have done this price, discount, description is already I have done at the top part top side here. And after that I want to add the more details. Like if you want to add here I have all this detail. If you want to add some more details, then inside this, below this I can add inside this let me just create this. Inside this I can give the const, and here I can give this more field, set more field, and inside this I can give the use state. And here I can say that inside this in the form of a array I can store this, that field name. And after that let me just first of all create a one button below this, add a more field, that will be perfect. Let me just first of all collapse collapse this one, proper readable format. Here I can make a I can say that here I can give the div tag, and inside this I can give the add field, I can give the add field, and let me fields, that will be also perfect. Let me just design this. First of all I can give the inline, let me just give the inline block. After that I can give the bg primary, and while hovering I can give the bg white. Yeah, now let me just see that here you can see that it was coming. Let me just remove this one, and I can give the, from the y direction padding will be 1, and from the x-axis padding will be 3. Now it was perfect fine, and its width will be approx, I can say that I can give 24, little bit more, I can give the 36, 32 will be perfect, and I can give the text will be center, Yeah, and font will be semi bold, like here you can see that. And while hovering here you can see that this color was changing and this border will be appear. For that here I can the border, and border color will be the, I can say, primary and 200. And while hovering the text color will be changed into the black color, or I can give the neutral 900. Let me just save this here. Yeah, now it was perfect. And this mouse cursor will be changed in the form of a cursor pointer, and rounded it was added little bit. Now let me just come here, you can see that. And when I just click on this, then one dialog box will be open. Inside this I can just add the field name and it will be added inside here. Let me just come here. Here I can add the one command. Let me just inside this I can give the add more fields. Here I was adding, like you want to any give the title like a discount, then here you can click on this and open the one dialog box, and inside this you can give the field name. After that field name is added here, and you can provide the details of that field name. Like that I want to do this. And here when I was click on this button, then it will be open. Then here I can give this, inside this I can give the const open add field, set open add field, and inside this I can give the use state. It will be I can give the by default it will be the false, and when it will be turned to the true, here I just come. When inside this I can give the on click, and here when I was click on this button add field, then it will be turned to the true this state. When it will be true, then let me just copy this open add field, and here below this I can just open the another component. That component name was the, I can say I can give the add field component. I can give the just random name, you can give the depend on you. And let me just create this component first. Inside the my component folder, here I can give this add field component.jsx rafe. After that let me just copy this here. I can just paste this. Let me just come inside this upload product. First of all I want to import this, and here I can just pass the close. Inside this I can give the set open add field will be, let me inside this I can just give the false. Yeah, like that it will be close. And like that I think that will be perfect. Let me just come here. Now in this time it was not displaying. When I was click on this, then here you can see the add field component. Here you can see that it was displaying, but it will be open in the form of a dialog box. Then let me just design this part. Click on this, and here I will just come. Let me remove this here, and first of all I can give the section tag, and here this section tag I can give the class name. Let me just add the class name, giving this position will be fixed, top will be 0, bottom will be 0, right will be 0, left will be 0. And after that I can give the background color neutral, BG neutral 900, BG opacity I can give the 70. And now let me just see that how it was displaying. Here you can see that it was displaying here, and I can give the J index will be 50, come out about this. Now inside this, and here let me inside this I can give the div tag, and this div tag I can give the class name. First of all give the BG will be white, background color will be white, rounded, and by default padding will be 4. Let me inside this I can add add field one tags for checking purpose how it was displaying. Now here you can see that it was coming here. I want to make this display in the center. For that inside this here this tag I can give the flex will be display flags, justify content will be center, and item will be centers. Items will be center. Now here you can see that it was coming. Now first of all I want to display the heading, like here at the top. Inside this I can give the div tag, and here I can give the h1 and add field. This will be the heading, and let me just design this. First of all I can give the font will be semi bold, and here you can see that. After that below this I can add button, and inside this button, when I click on this button, then this model will be closed. For here I can add the icon, this one. Let me just copy this, and here I can just paste this. After just copy this IO close icon, and here I can give the size will be the approx 25, and let me just close this. And inside this div tag I can give the class name, flags, item will be, I can give the center, and justify content will be between, and in between the gap I can give the 3. Now here you can see that it was displaying here, and this div tag I can add the width will be full, max width will be, I can give the MD. Then here you can see that it was displaying here. Now below this I can give this I can give the input box input, and inside this I can give the directly I can give the place. Let me just design this first. BG blue and 50. I can give the padding will be true, border and outline will be none, and I can give the border when I focus within border, I can give the primary color will be border primary color, what was the 100. Now here you can see that it was display, and I can give the rounded, and width will be full, and inside this I can add the placeholder, enter your field, enter field name. I can say that enter field name, like that. Here you can see that it was display, and little bit margin from the top side, and inside this class name I can give the margin from the y direction. I can say that it will be the 2, or I can say 3. Yeah, after this part we done. Here you can see that this input box, and below this I can add the one button to add. Here I can give the button, and I can give the add field, or I can say that add field, and this button, let me just design this. Here I can give the class name. First of all again I can give the BG primary, and now let me just see that padding from the left and right will be 4, from the y direction it will be the 2, and rounded. Now let me just see that, and this will become inside the center. For that this will become inside the center. Here I can give the margin from the left and right, both side will be auto, and I can give the block will be of width will be fit, and now block display will be block, then it will come inside center. And when I was hover inside this, then this color will be little bit changed. For that here I can give the while hovering BG primary. Here I again the 200, here I can give the 100 while hovering. Now here you can see that this color was little bit changing, and here I will enter the name of that field name, and it will be added inside this here. For now inside this here I can just add from the props. I can accept the close, which I will call from when I was click on the this button. On clicking to this close icon, here you can see that when I was click this, then it will be close, and I can accept the value, and on change I can say that on change, which is this one. Let me just copy this here, and inside this input box I can give the value will be directly and on change, like that. This two function, and this button I can say that on submit, and here I can give the submit. Let me just copy this here, and here I just come, and inside this I can just paste it. After this part will be done, now let's come back to the here, and when I click on this, then this box will be open. And let me just come back to the here inside the my upload page, and here I want to just pass this some data, and let me just format this proper. Here I can give the value. The value will be coming from the here inside this, where is I have created this one. I have not created this. Instead of this I can give the here, give the const, and give the field name. I can give like that, and set field name. Here I can give the use state, and inside this I can give the empty string. After that, let me just copy this one, and here where is inside this I can just pass this value. After that I can give the on change, and inside this I can just get the that on change value. Here I can getting this, and inside this I can give the set, or I can, instead of this I can directly pass this set field name. Here I can give the e dot target dot value, and after this part will be done, here I can give the on submit. I can give the directly submit to add this inside the inside this here, inside the this here, inside this more detail section. And here I can just go, let me just collapse this first. Inside this here, let me, inside this submit, here I can give the handle, handle submit, handle add field, like this I can give in. After that, just copy this here, and this function I can just come here. Inside this I can give the const handle add field, and inside this the field name was stored inside this here. I want to add inside the this more details. Then here inside this my set more details, or instead of adding here I can directly add inside the here also more details. Here also I can just, now I can remove this one because no require of this. Let me just this data inside this here I want to add. Then I can just come here, inside this I can give the set data, and inside this set data I can spread the my previous object. For that, spreading this I want to get this previous object, and here I want to spread this. After that, here I can give the more detail, and inside this I can spread the my previous object of more details. After this part will be done, and below this the new field was coming, which I was added this new, this name was the here inside this field name. Inside this state, here I can give this in the form of a square bracket I can give this, and after that I can just directly empty string I can set this. After this set part was done, then also I can make this empty again. This set field name I can make this, here I can give the set field name, I can make this empty, and this dialog box will be also closed. Add open field name, here I can give the false. After that, when I was add this, I want to also display this also field name. Then I want to here inside this I can make another div tag, and inside this I can just give the curly bracket. Here I can give the data dot more more details, and inside this or instead of this I can just give the object, and inside this object I can give the keys, and here I can just paste it. After that, here I can give the map, and inside this I can give the key and index, and here like that. And here maybe sometime what happened, this object was not available, then it will show the error. For that, here I can give the option sign, and also here and if data was not available, then also here coming. Let me just add this option sign. After that, here I can give the return, and inside this I can give the first of all div tag, and here like that. And inside this, first of all I want to add the label. Like here you can see that uh, eh, like this, as it is same. Let me just copy these same things, and here I can just paste it from here, and let me just format this proper. And now here I can give the that field name was the, inside this I can give the k directly field name which I was coming, and here also I can just pass this field name is exact same name. I can just give the id also, and here also I can give this, and it will be the text format. And here I can give the enter I can I think if you want to give the placeholder, but here I think no require of this placeholder, then I can remove this. And here inside this discount, I think name will be also be not be required. And inside this value, here I can give the data dot more details, and inside this I want to give the that key name. This key name value will be inside this here, and here I will add the option style if not available. And here inside this I can just pass this callback function, and let me just here I can give the const this value will be coming from here, and inside this let me just give the value, and here I can e dot target dot value. The value will become inside the here, and I want to store this here. Then here I can give the set data, and inside this I can just spread this my previous value. Let me spread my previous value from here to here, and I can give the more details, and inside this I can spread my previous value dot more details inside this. And after that I want to add that key name. Let me just key name was the here coming from this k, and I can add this this user have input from here inside this directly to the value. Now let's save it again, and after that let me just refresh this page and click on this add field. After that, here let's suppose I want to add the I can add the contact. Let's suppose contact, and click on the add field, and when I was clicking this it was not added. Let me just see that what was the happening. And here you can see it was giving when I was clicking this when I was clicking nothing, it was happening. Let me just see that. And here I have given the inside this I have given the submit, and this is handle add field, and here I have given this this will be empty and set will be the false. Let me just check that inside this component uh, here I will just go, and here I will give the submit, and this submit function I was called when I was click on the button. Here I want to give the on click, not on submit. Now let's save it again, and here I want to just go, and here you can see from the left and right little bit gap will become. For that, inside this section tag I was add this padding p4. Now here you can see the little bit gap from the left and right both side it will come. Now let me just refresh this and click on this add field, and here I can give the field name was the contact, and click on the add field. Now here you can see that below this contact field was added. If you want to add some more, like you want to give the mobile number, or I can say that product details, some more field you want to add any name, just you can just type it here and click on the add field. Now below this it will be added. Like that you can add the more field as you wanted. Let me just make the all this field in the form of a bold. For that let me just come inside here, upload product, and here uh, inside this, inside this label I can add the class name. uh, Class name will be, I can give the font will be semi bold. Now let me just see that how it was looking. Instead of semi bold I can give the medium. I think medium will be exact little bit similar to this. I think that will be better. Let me just copy this here, and I want to add inside the description also, and inside the my, let me just go inside the image, and I want to add inside the my this category and subcategory. After that I want to add inside the my this unit, font will be medium, and the stock will be font will be medium, and the price will be font will be medium, and discount, and also here this field name, and inside this like that. Now here you can see that all this field I was added, and in between them little bit more I think I want to give the gap uh, here instead of this because inside this here you can see that here I have given that this uh, div tag. I can remove this div tag now, and here also. Now let me just see that now in between the gap will be constant, little bit more gap I want to expand this. For that, inside the my form tag, let me just go at the top side. Here inside the form tag, here I can expand this 4, gap will be the 4. Now in between the gap will be expanded, and now in this time it was perfectly fine. Let me just refresh this, then that field I was added that will be removed. And let me just enter the all of this field and check that data was coming or not. For that here I can add inside this form, I can give the on submit, and here I can give the handle submit. Let me just copy this function name, and here I can just come inside this, I can give the handle submit, and this will be the arrow function, and below this I want to add the like button, submit button, one button it will be display. And let me just create this first. Also here I can just pass the parameter e, and e dot prevent default. This will be like this will be prevent the refreshing the page. Let me just add the first of all here where this object was closed, inside this add field, here I can add the button. Now here I can give the button will be the submit, and this I think this will be instead of this add field it was displaying, I can add like that. Let me just little bit inverse this. Here this background color will be displayed while hovering. By default it will be the background color will be white. Now here you can see that I think that will be now perfect. Let me just design this button. Here this button I can give the class name, and here I can give the bg will be primary 100, and while hovering the bg primary I can give the 200, and after that I can give the y direction it will be the true, and rounded, and font will be medium, or I can say that semi bold. Now here you can see a little bit bold type it was displaying it, and when I click on this, then here you can see that it was directly focus on the enter the name, description, image, category, subcategory, unit, stock, number of the stock is required, price, and discount. If discount you don't want to, you can directly give the 0, no problem. And let me just see that all of this field was coming inside this state or not. For that and let me just collapse this first. from here inside this, inside this I can give the console.log, and inside this I can give the data, and here I can give the data. Now let's save it again, right click and inspect section. Inside the console, let me clear all of this field, and here what error is coming, error was coming, each children list should the add the key props. Okay, where I was missed this, inside the my options, and let me just see that where is I was miss. This is category part, this is a product subcategory. Here I can give the subcategory section. Now let me just refresh this. Now again it was coming from select and select category section. Okay, select category section, where is here, and inside this I can give the index plus sub category. Let me just go here and refresh this page. Now in this time again it was coming, it was in this time coming it here, this is data. Inside the console, let me just clear this, and here I will enter the all of the, let me just suppose I will enter the name of that product will be for now I can give the any name, I can give, let's suppose I give the ata. After that I can give the description, just random text. I want to check that the all this data was coming inside the state or not. And after that let me just upload the images, and it was here uploaded. After that select the category and select subcategory. After that here I will enter the unit will be approx inside the pieces, and number of the stock I have a 10, and price will be approx I can give the 500. After that I can give the discount will be approx I can give the 0, and click on the submit. After when I click on the submit, here you can see that the data was printed. That data inside this, here you can give a category will be 2. Here you can see that I was selected the category, and you can expand this, and here you can see that name sweet, and second one was the sauce. Both the category was coming, and now second one is description. Here you can see that discount, image, and more details, and name, ata, price, stock, subcategory, and unit. But inside the more detail not coming because I was not added any other field. Let's suppose here I will click on the add field, and here I can add contact, only contact, and click on the add field. Then here this field was added. Here I can give the directly connect with the Blinkit directly. I can just say and click on the submit. At that time, in this time, here you can see that inside the more detail you can see that one field was added, that name was the contact, and inside this the value will be which I was entered inside this. Now here I was getting this data, and this all of this data I will save inside my MongoDB database. Now let me just come inside my VS Code, and for create to save all of this product detail inside my MongoDB, let's create my API, product API. Let me just first of all close all of these files which are not required, and come inside the server folder. Inside there's my controller, and here I will create another file. That name was the product.controller.js. Here first of all I want to import my product model. Here you can see that inside my model folder I was created that this product schema, and this is a product model. Let me just copy this here directly. I can just import this from the product folder and product.model.js file. Make sure that add the extension, otherwise server will be crash. And after that, first of all, I want to create the product. For that, here I can give the const, and inside this I can give the let me also give the export create export const create product. I can give the product controller, and inside this I can give the arrow function, and inside this try and catch block, and from inside this parameter I can accept a request and response. If any error will be come inside the server, I can directly send. For that, here I can give the return response dot status code will be the 500 generated for the server error, and inside this JSON I can give the message, and here I can give the error dot message, and here I can say that error. If error dot message was not available, then directly I can send error, and here I can give the error will be the true and success will be the false. This is for the handling the error. If any error will become inside the try block, it will be displayed from inside the catch block. Now to create a product, I need the all of these details, and here I can just destructure this. Inside this, first of all, I need the name of that product. Let me just right click and inspect section, or here you can see that inside all of this detail was coming, or instead of this I can already copy from inside the src folder and pages and upload a product section at the top side. Here I have given this. Let me just copy this here and come inside this product controller, and here I can just paste it now, and let me just make proper format. Now here I have destructured all of this field, and I want to extract this from the request.body, which is coming from the inside this. And after getting this all of this value from the front end side, I want to create the product. For that, if this name is very required, image are required, all of this field are required. If none of this field was available, then I can send the error to the front end side. Let me here I can give the name if name was not available, or I can say that image, because image in the form of array, then I can here give the index 1, and after that I can give the category will be also in the form of array. Here I can add the not, and inside this I can give the 0, index 1 0, and subcategory will be also index 0, and after that I can give the unit. If user have not provided the unit, then also it will show the error, and user have not provided a stock, then also you stock by default I think it will be 0, or then it will be not be necessary also. I can skip also, but price is very much important. I can give the price if user want not provide a price, and discount is not required, and description, yes, you can give this description. And after that, last one was this more detail. This is also not a require, but if you want to add, you can add it. Now here I have done this part. After that I can make the bracket. If user have not provided all of this value, then I can send the error return response, and status was the status will be the 400 client error, and inside this I can give the message will be enter required field. Directly I can just say that fields, and after that here I can give the error will be the true, and I can say that that success will be the false. Now if user have provided all of these value, then I want to save inside the my MongoDB database. For saving this, here I can give the const, and inside this I can give the that what product, and after that I can give the new and product model, and inside this I want to provide all of this field name. I can directly copy this from here, and inside this I can directly paste it from here. After that I want to save this. Here I can give the const save product. Here I can give the weight and product dot save, and here I was using the weight because the product the database was some other continent and our server will be some other place. Then it will be take some second to create this, and that's why I was added the weight, and this function I can make it async. Yeah, after that this product was saved created successfully. Then I can send the response, return response JSON, and inside this I can give the message product created successfully, and below this I can give the that data detail. I can send this, that product detail I can send it here, and error will be the false and success will be the true. Now this is for the creating the product. We have done this part, controller create the product. After that just copy this here, come inside the routes folder. Let me just collapse this inside the routes folder, and here I will create another file for the creating all the routes of the product. Here I can give the product dot route dot js. Here first of all inside this I will import router which is coming from the express. After that here I can give the const product router, and here I can give the router. Inside this I can just call this. After that I can just give the export default and product router, once again product routers directly, and here to create a product here I can give the product dot post because I was sending the data, that's why I was using this post method. If you want to you can use the another also. Here I can give the create, and inside this I can just pass this auth because only login user will be able to use this, and that's why let me just first of all import the auth middleware which is coming from the let me just see that my suggestion was not coming inside the my middleware folder auth. Let me just copy this here, come inside the product routes, and let me just import this from the auth middleware, and here I can add the .js extension, and inside this after that I can just pass the this create product controller. After this part was done, and this part was done, just come back to the inside the index.js file, this main file, and here below this I can add another routes for the product. Here I can give the app.use, and inside this I can give the product, and inside this I can just pass that route, and before that I want to add the /API /product, and inside this I can just pass the product router like that, and make sure that also product router import at here top side. Here you can see that I was imported this, and why this server is crashed, let me just see. Node mon is crashed. Why? From inside the node module cannot found inside the route.js file, and import product route.js, and here I has given product router. Here I was imported this product router. Let me just go inside the product router page. Here I was imported this auth and create product controller, and from the controllers folder product dot controller, okay, dot js. Here I want to add this, After that, let me just see that, yeah, now here you can see that server is running properly. After this part was done, let me just copy this from here to here, this one API endpoint, and come inside the front end side, inside the common folder summary API, and here inside this below I can add that endpoint. Here I can add the create product, and inside this I can give the URL. Here I can just pass this. After that I can give the create, and here I can give the method was the I can give the post. Like that I have given this. After that I will just come inside the my upload a product, here upload a product section page, and inside this where I was submitting here I was submitting this. First of all, here I want to add the try and catch block, and inside this let me just remove this console and make it top side first. And if while fetching the API, like first of all I want to make this function will be async, and inside this I can give the const response, and here I can give the wait exhaust, which is coming from the utils folder. Make sure that import this, and inside that I can just pass the URL from the summary API dot create product, and inside this I can pass the data. Let me just copy this data, and here I can just pass it. Let me just format this proper, and inside this I can just destructure the data, and that variable I can change this because I have used this data also multiple place, that's why. And here I can say that response data, and it will be coming from the response. After that, here I can give the response data dot success. Then I can say that the product was created successfully. Here product was created successfully, and it will be appear one type of a sweet alert, like one type of a alert will be displayed inside the models. And let me just, here I can just first of all error part, here I can say that if any error will become exhaust toast error, why this suggestion was not coming, I will just come inside the where is inside this my utils folder, where is exhaust toast error. Let me just copy this name and come inside the my upload product page, and inside this let me just paste it here and import this from the utils folder. Here I can give the error. Now if the product was created successfully, then I want to show the like a sweet alert. For that I will use the npm sweet alert 2, and let me just show you how this was display. When you click on this, here you can see that this types of a animation it will be display. Let me just install this npm, click on the installation section, and after that I will just copy this and come inside this my front end side here, and I will stop this my front end and npm install sweet alert 2 and press enter. After the installation is done, again I will just start this my app npm run dev and press enter. After this part will be done, let me just drag and drop, and here go inside the example section. Here you can see that there is a multiple model was here coming. I want to success one. Let me just search that, or instead of this I can directly use anyone. Let me just inside this my utils folder I will create I can say that success alert.js file, and inside this I can create a one function const success alert, and inside this arrow function, and let me just here inside this I will just come, and here I can just copy anyone which are very small. I can just copy this one. This is very small, you can go and check it also. Here I can just paste it from here. After that, inside this I can just give the title and the internet once again I want to also show the icon. Let me just see that icon was the, here it was error. Here I can say that success, and this title will be, I can give the submitted successfully, or let me just remove this icon from bottom section. And here I want to just this pass the this title, it will be coming from the, I can say that this title will be coming from the inside this parameter here, inside this argument parameter, and here I will just change this in the form of a title. After that I can just let me, yeah, everything is fine, and here I can just return this in the block. I can say alert, or I can give the alert and like that, and after that I just copy this here I will just return this. After this part we done, let's export this success alert. From here I can give the export default success alert. After just copy this here, come inside the upload product section, and here when the response was product was created successfully and response give the success true, then here I want to, let me just import this first success alert, and inside this I will give the response data dot message inside this, and let me just save it again, and for checking purpose it was working or not, let me just come here inside this, let me just refresh this page, everything is working out fine. Now first of all let me just import the here I want to upload the product image. Here you can see that I have a let me just go inside the product page, product folder. Here you can see that I have created the one product folder, and inside this when you go you can see the all of this is category, and after that you click on the another one more time, then you can find that subcategory, and inside this again you click on this, then you can find that product. But here I have a not created, like here in this time here you can see that I have only 3 subcategory. Let me just create first of all the all of the subcategory. After that I will upload the product. Let me just do it. Here I will just go, and inside this let me just go inside the my image folder and select the subcategory. I have uploaded this this is a category name. Let me just go inside this here, and here I can just choose Moong and Masoor. After that let me just copy this here and click on this. Here I can give it that subcategory name, and here I will select that category will be authorize, and all. After that click on the submit. Here this product was not displayed. Let me just refresh this. Okay, while refreshing it was displaying. Let me just check that why. I will go inside this my subcategory page, where is inside this here, and where is upload section. Here I have given this upload model. Okay, here I was inside this upload component. Let me just go subcategory section. I was not calling again this API when this successfully. Let me just inside this subcategory pages, and here I can just pass this fetch subcategory, this one, from inside this my props, where is here I can give the fetch data. I can just pass this one more time, this fetch data inside the props, and after that just copy this props data and come inside the upload subcategory model, and inside this prop section I can restructure this. After just copy this here, when the upload is successfully, where is handle submit subcategory was successfully upload, then here I can add a condition, if fetch data was available just call this function, because I want to also display in the UI part also. After this part we are done, let me just come inside the UI and let me just refresh this and click on this add submit, and here I will click on this. After that I will select uh, this product and subcategory, click on this, and here I can give the subcategory name. After that I can select the category and click on the submit. Now here you can see that subcategory created successfully, and here you can see that that name was added. Like that, let me just upload all of these subcategory. Now here I was uploaded all of this product, that subcategory. Here you can see that total I have uploaded 194 subcategory. Now we have already uploaded category section and subcategory was done. Now let's go on the and upload the product. Here I will upload all of this product. Also I want to first of all let me just upload this product. After that we go on the next part was the display the product. Let me just upload this product, and inside this, first of all, inside the MongoDB, let me just log in and see that my the collection was created or not. Here you can see that collection was created product, and inside this, in this time, no document was available. Let me just upload this product, and after that I will check that. Let me first of all, here I want to upload the one product. Let me just go here inside this my image folder. I will provide this all of these images. You can go and download it. Let me just go inside this, and let me just select the category will be the this one, and subcategory will be this one, and inside this I want to product this one. After that, inside this, let me just copy this that product name and open this folder, and inside this let me just select the first image. I can select this one. Here I can give that product name, or instead of this, let me, you can also, here you can see that inside this product section, when you go here, I will provide one document file, one doc file. Inside this doc file you can get the all the that product details and what you want to, like a number of the unit and whole type, all of this like that. Here you can see that this is a key feature. Let's suppose here I want to add this inside the my description. I can directly add this here, and here also let me just add this below this, or I can just copy from here and directly I can paste it inside this. After this I have given the name, description and image. Let me just upload the more image. Total I have uploaded the total 6 image. Here you can see that, and after that I want to give the category will be the, my category was the this one, and after the subcategory I can give this. Let me just see that where is subcategory. Subcategory will be, I can give, let me just see that yeah, here and I have given this, my given the category part and subcategory. After that, here I want to give the unit. Here you can see that 5 kg. Let me just copy this here. Here I can just paste it, and number of the stock, like you have currently number of the stock. Here I can give the 10. After that, here I can give the price. Let me just see that inside the price was available. Okay, here price was not available. Then inside this I can directly give the 599, and if you want to give the some discount, you can here enter it. Otherwise you can just skip this also, or you can give the 0 also, depend on you. After this part you done, here if you want to add some more field, like here you can see that return policy. Let me just copy this field name, and here I click on the add field and click on this return policy, click on this. Now here you can see that one field was added. After that, let me just copy this from here to here, and I can directly paste inside this here. Then this will be added inside this. If you want to like add some more things, disclaimer, let me just copy this and click on this. Here I can click on this disclaimer. Then here you can see that one more field was added. Inside this I can just copy this content, and here I can just paste it. Now it will be added, and click on the submit. Then here it was giving the error. Let me just see that what error was coming inside this. Inside this error was coming. Let me just see. When I was click on this, here you can see that let me inside this, let me just see. Okay, API was calling, but here let me just see that product created successfully. Okay, product created successfully, but here not displaying that message submit. Let me just see that inside this where is my upload product, and here I have given a success alert, and why it was not displaying. and something I was missed. This data was created inside this my MongoDB. Let me just refresh this. Here you can see that total I have clicked 3 times. That's why this product here you can see that 3 times this product was created. And let me just check that why this error was coming. Here where I clicking this, then here you can see that this error, why it was this error was coming. Let me just see that first, and it was everything fine. Sweet alert, let me just see that I was imported or not. At top here I was imported this, and let me just see that this sweet alert is coming or not. I can just copy this here, and inside this let me just refresh this page first, and I can just use from here. Let me just inside this here use effect, and for now for testing purpose this was working or not. Inside this I can just call this sweet alert, and now let me just save this here, and let me just see that refresh this. Now here you can see that it was giving me the swap is not defined. Okay, that's why this error was coming. After that I will go inside the this my utils folder where is success alert, and here first of all I want to import this well from the let me just see from inside this why it was not giving. I can go inside the installation section, and or I can go let me just copy this here, and I will open the new tab. I can directly go the npm sweeteller npm, and inside this let me just see that where it was displaying. Okay, here it was not displaying. Let me I can import, let me manually I can import this. First of all here I can give the import, and swell from I can give the sweet alert like this. After that let me just save this here and come here. In this time here you can see that it was giving me this success, and here no title was coming. Let me just add the title. I will just go inside this my upload product, and here here I was not given any title. That's why let me for checking purpose upload success fully like this types of a display. Then here you can see the upload successfully this types of a message, and let me just give this background color of this button different. I will just come inside the success alert, and here I can give the button I can give the button color. Let me I can where is button color, I can say that color. Inside this I can give the color was the, let me for now I can give the red checking purpose, and can give white. Then okay, this is a text color. If you want to do change the text color, then also here I want to change here this bottom color. For that I want to go inside the documentation and handling bottom. Inside this here I want to check that props where is so cancel button is true or, and let me just see that okay, here it was not giving. Here directly I can say that button, and or I can say that okay button, or I can give the submit button close, and inside this I can give the button color confirm button. Directly I can give the color will be, let me just give the white. For now I will come. Now here you can see that this background color was changed to the white. Here I can give the, instead of this white I can give the color will be, let me just go inside this my tailwind config.js. Here you can see that I was given this secondary color. Let me just copy this secondary color, and inside this I will just come success alert, and inside this I can just paste it. After that now here you can see that this color was changed, and here you can see that it was giving me this okay, and when I just click on this it was closed. Now let me just upload the another product. First of all, before uploading, I want to remove from inside the upload product and this one. Here I was do this is for the testing purpose. I will just comment this first for now. After that, inside this MongoDB, here you can see that total 3 product it was created. Let me just delete this, all of this collection I can delete. I can upload it one more time. Now here you can see the collection was deleted. Let me just go here and refresh this page in this time. After that, I can give, let me just go inside this document, and here that first of all I want to give that product name. Let me inside this, let me just upload the image first, and here I can give the name. First image I was uploaded. Let me just upload the more image. This one, second image, third image, and fourth image, fifth, and sixth. Total 6 image I will upload. Let me just add the description inside this. Here inside this document, here you can find the description. Let me just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. Also you can get this word file, all this word inside the that assets folder. Now here I can give the category will be let me just search the category will be, I can give the category this one, and the subcategory, let me just search that subcategory will be this, and unit here inside this. When you go inside the word file, here you can see that the unit was the 5 kg. You can give the by your own, depend on you. And number of the stock, here I can give the 20, and price here I can give the 599. If you want to add the discount, here you can add this. I don't want to add the discount. Now if you want to add more field instead of this, like inside the word file, here you can see that key feature. Let's suppose this key feature I want to add. Just copy this field name, and here I can just paste it. After that, inside this input box I can add, just copy from here to here, and inside this I can just paste it. After that, another field you want to add, like let me just go below this, like you want to add the disclaimer, just copy this disclaimer field, or you can manually also type, depend on you. And inside this I can just paste from, just copy this from here, and after that I can just paste it. After this part fill up is done, I will click on the submit. Now here you can see that product created successfully, and this message was so. After when the product created successfully and this message will be coming, then this all of this field will be again empty. And here I will, let me just refresh this page, this MongoDB, and here you can see that product collection was created, and inside this here you can see the one document was available. Let me just open this here, and here you can see the this Ashirwad Super MP, and this product was created. And let me just here inside this, when this product was created successfully, then I can make this state, this state will be empty. Let me just copy this set data, and here when this was done, here I can give this set data, and inside this I can fill let me just come from here. Yes, I can just copy from here, and inside this I can directly paste it. Now let's save it again, and let me just come back to here. Inside this my, let me just refresh it. Now I can upload another product. Let me just go back, and this product I can upload it. Yes, just copy this here, name of that product, and here I just click on this. Let me select the another image. Here you can see that I have selected the image. Now I want to add the description. For the description, let me just close this, and inside this my, here I will go inside the my this folder. Here you could see that this product, and inside this I will open the that product word file, and inside this I can just find the, let me just see the description here. After that I can just copy this description from here, and inside this my browser, inside the description section I can just paste it. After that I can give the category, let me just give the category and subcategory, and after that I can give the unit. Inside the word file you can file it, check it here. Here you can see that 5 kg unit. If you want to go by your manually, you can also give the here I can give the approx 7 kg, depend on you what you want to give. And here I can give the number of the stock will be 50, price will be I can give the 799, discount I can say that 10%. Make sure that add discount in the form of a percentage. After that you want to add some more field. Let me just see key feature I want to add. Then click on this, add the field name, and inside this box let me just copy from here to here, and inside this I can directly paste it. And any more field you want to add, you can add it, but I think that will be okay for me. And click on the submit. Now here you can see that product created successfully, and this pop-up will become. And when I just click on the OK, now here you can see that in this time all this field was empty. And here you can say inside the MongoDB, let me just refresh this. In this time here you can see that one, let refresh this, and here you can see that the collection was the 2, total count document count was the, here you can see that 2 product was uploaded successful. Like that, let me just upload all of this product. Now upload part was done, this upload section. And here you can see that now let's go on the next part to display the all of this product. Let me just go inside my VS Code, and here I will close all of this file first here. After that I will go inside my server folder, and inside my controller, and this is for the product. Here I was created for the upload product, like create a product. Now below this I will create another API to get all of this product from the database. Also you can check inside your database. Now here you can see that currently the count was, let me just refresh first, and here you can see that the total product count was the 566 I was uploaded. Now let me just come here. Here first of all I can give the export const get product controller, and inside this I can give the async. After that here I can give the request a response, and here make a arrow function. Now inside this maybe some error will come because database is some other continent. Then here I can add the try and catch block, and that error I can send to the front end side. For that here I can add a return response, and inside this I can give the status code was the 500, which is the server error. And inside this I can give the JSON, and here I can add the message, the which error was coming. I can directly pass this error dot message if available, otherwise I can directly give the error. And here I can give the error will be the true and success will be the false. After this part we done, now here let's come here, because I want to, in this time here you can see that total product was the 566. I cannot send all this data directly. I will add the pagination. For adding this pagination I need the page number index, and also I will allow to user, like user will be able to display the number, like user want to display the at a time of a 10 20 30 40 whatever, then user will be choice that. Here I can add the const, and inside this I can give the first of all page number, like number of the page number user want to display, and here I can give that a limit. After that add the search, like user want to search the any product inside the database, then that will be also do. Here I can just take all these parameter from the bodies. After that I can just I want to all of this inside my models. I want to grab this data. For that here I can give the const, and here because I want to also grab the number of the count, and then here I want to make a 2, like first one to product, and second one was the number, total number of the total, I can say total number of product, both of them. Then I want to give the 2 query inside the database. For instead of doing this 2 query in one by one, I can do only single one. Let me just remove all of these first, and after that here I can use the const first of all I want to grab the data. I will make array. Inside this I can give the, first of all I want to need the data like 10 data, 20 data, latest one, and after that I need the total count, like how many number of a product available inside the database for that. And here I can give the I will use the weight, and here I can use the promise dot all and make a array, because inside this I will make two queries. First one, let me just do that for the grabbing the data. Here I can use the model. What was the model name? Product model dot find, and inside this first of all I want to need the latest one data, like latest upload. Then here I can add the created, let me just give the created at, and here I can give the -1. You can also give the decreasing order, then also it will okay. Like here you can see that inside the field, this created at field, this was added with the help of this field, like date and timing. I want to latest one, and after that inside this I want to add the pagination also. Now here page number and limit, if page number and limit was not coming, then by default I want to also set this here. For that, here I can just come, and inside this I can give the if page number. Here I can say that if page number was not available, then by default I can set the page number will be 1. And after that, if limit was not available inside this, then I can also give the starting limit. I can say that it will be 10, which you want. Okay, here I want to give the equal to, and here also like this, like at a time display the 10, or you want to increase the count, then also you can do it. Totally depend on you. And after that this part was done. Now inside this come, and here I can add the first of all skip, like if the given the number of the limit was the 10, then it will be skip, because this page number also here. And for that skip, here I can make another variable skip, and inside this I will give that page number -1. Then if page number was 1, then here it will be 1, that 1 minus 1 will be 0, and here multiply by that number. 1 minus 1 was 0, then 0 multiply with that limit will be equal to 0, and here then there will be no skip. Now if the page number was 2, now in this time the page number was 2, 2 minus 1, then that will be the 1, and 1 into limit 10, then it will be coming 10. Then from the starting it will be skip the latest 10 one, and after that it will be again next 10 one it will be sent. For that, this is a pagination. Just copy this here, skip, inside this I will paste it. After that I will just pass the limit here. Here I can, the limit will be the that variable limit, like that. This is for the finding this. And if you want to also add the search parameter, like here I was given, then inside this I can give the const I can say query. Let me just give the query, that will be perfect. If search was available, then I can add this variable, otherwise it will be empty by default. Now if this search available, then because in this time here you can see that n number of a data was available, like total 566, and inside this I want to search, then it was a little bit difficult to find the data. For that I will use the index which is provided by the MongoDB. Let me just show you. Let me just close all which are not necessary for now, and here I will go on the new tab, and here I can give the MongoDB create index. Now here you can see that the create index inside this what was the here somewhere given. Now inside this, here you can see that it was given the like priority it was given. Okay, let me, here you can see that it was created the index category wise by one category will be top priority, Like that I will create inside the my schema level, not here inside the query, because I can use anywhere. Then I can go inside the model section and inside the my product model, because I want to apply search inside this product model. Now here inside this, here I can just give the, first of all here I want to create text index. Just text, I was given the name, you can give the any name, that's why. Now here I can, for creating this, first of all I want to give the product schema, after that I can give the index. Now inside this I can give the name, like first of all I want to search by the that product name. Here you can see this field now inside this I can give the any variable you can give it which you want to. Here I want to give the like text, you can add the any variable which you wanted. And I want to search by the that product name, and also if description, this description with the if something's available inside the description, then also it will be display like that. Let me just copy this here, and here I can add this. Inside this also I will add the same this name text, and also you can add the weightage, like this name will be priority 10 and description will be 10 5. Then you can add here, give the comma, and inside this you can give the name, and that priority was the 10. After that you can add the description, and its priority was the, you can give the 5, depend on you. Now after this part was done, come back to the your controller, this product controller, and inside this I want to add that search. For that here I can give the dollar text. Make sure this text was coming from here. You can see that inside the model section I was given this text name. Now after that here I just come and text, and inside this I will give the another object, and here I can give the dollar search and search like that. And inside this I can just pass the query which is coming from the this back front end side, this search one inside this. Let me just copy, and here I can just paste it. After this part about then just copy this query variable, and inside the find, here inside this I can just directly I can just pass this. Now if anything is coming inside the search variable available inside this, then it will become, and with the help of this text inside this I was added the name and description inside the model. Here you can see that name and description. Inside this, if any word or letter are similar, then it will be send the data, that one. Now here this was for the search, and here I was given that query for the get the data. And second one I will add the like a total number of a count. I want to get the total number of a product inside my database. Then here I can say that the product model dot count, and inside this I can just pass the query, this query parameter, because I want to that number of a count will be available inside this or not. After this part was done, now I want to send the data like this data and total count. Then here I can give the return response JSON, and inside this first of all I can send the message product data, and second parameter I can send that error was the false and success was the true. Now after this was done, now inside this also I can send the total count. Now total count was the, here you can see that total count. I can just directly copy this here, and inside this I can paste this here. After that I can send the total number of pages. Then here I can see that total number of I can say that total number of pages, and inside this I can give the math dot seal, and inside this I can give the total number of a count, this one, divide by the limit. Then it will be give the number of the pages, total number of pages, and below this I can send the data. And let me just copy this data field, and here I can just paste it like that. After this part was done, now let me just copy this get product controller and come inside the routes folder, and here inside the product section, here I can give the product router dot post, and inside this I can give the slash get. Here I will give the post method because I want to need the from the front end side page number and limit to add the pagination. That's why I was added the post method. Otherwise you can give the, if you are using the query, like you are getting the all these page number and limit inside the query, then you can use the get method also. And after that second parameter I want to pass the product controller. Here I can give the get product controller, and make sure that import this get product controller from the controller folder inside the product controller files. After this part was done, let me just come back to the inside the my front end side. Let me just collapse this here. Inside the front end client folder src and common folder summary API. Now here below this I can add the get product, and inside this I can give the URL. And first of all I want to add the URL. Let me just copy from here. I can just copy this, and inside this I want to change the first of all the endpoint was the get, and method will be as it is same post method. Now I want to display this product inside the my here inside this my product section. For that I will just come inside the pages folder, and here I want to go inside the my product. Here you can see that I want to display, and inside this first of all I want to import summary API from the summary file, and inside this I can give the const, and here I want to add the all of this product. Here I can give the product data set product data, and inside this I can give the use state, and I will make a array inside this because number of the data was available that I want to store in the form of a array. After that here I can give the const fetch product data, and inside this I can give this like that, and here I can just pass try and catch block. While fetching inside the front end side, maybe some other error was coming, that's I was added, and if any error was coming then inside this let me why exhaust inside the utils this exhaust toast error I can add it. Where is product? Here I can say that exhaust toast error, and inside this I can just pass this here. After that here I can say that const response, and inside this I can give the wait, and here I can give the exhaust, and this exhaust will be coming from the utils folder. Why this suggestion was not coming? This exhaust coming from the this exhaust file from the utils folder, this one. Let me just copy this here, and here I just come, and now I want to import this first. Make sure that correct import, otherwise it was showing the error. Now here you can see that this was showing the error because here I want to add the async, and inside this now make a bracket that object. Now inside this I want to pass the my URL which is from the summary API, this folder, this one get product. I want to pass this. For that here I want to just come, and inside this I can give the spread this first summary API, and inside this I want to give the get product like that. If you want to like pass data inside this like a page number, by default I can give the page number was the 1, and limit I can I don't want to, by default it was given inside the server, then also it was okay. And here I can give const from the inside this response. I want to extract the data in the another variable, that name was the response data, and here I can the request response. Inside this response I will extracted, and here I can give the response data dot success. Then inside this state I want to set this data. Here I can give the set product data, and here I can give the response data dot data. It will be set inside this, and also I want to give the page number. Then here I can give the const. Inside this I can give the page number Directly I can give the page and give the set page, and here I can give the use state. By default the page number was 1, and directly I can give, instead of this fix, I can give the dynamic. Now after this part was done and this page number I was given, now let me just copy this function. For checking purpose this data was coming or not, inside this I can give the here I can say that, here I can give the console.log, and here I can just paste it first. After that I want to just call this function, just copy this function first, and here I can give the use effect, and inside this I can just call this function, and here I can add the empty dependency. Only this when this component was rendered, that time this function will be called, otherwise re-rendering time that will be not be calling. Now after this done, let me just come back to the my this here inside the browser. I right click and go inside the inspect section, and let me just extract this first inside the console section. Now here you can see that let me just see why now why data was not coming, because some error was I think this component was to not rendering. For checking purpose here I can add, or some error was coming inside this exhaust error render, and here I was given the console. Let me just add the product page like that. Now let's save it again. Here I will come, it was not printing also here. Let me just check that the component was rendering or not. Console.page product page. Okay, here I was given the product. Okay, here I was given the product, and in this time it was displaying the product admin. Okay, I was some wrong component I was given, that's why I want to go inside the product admin page. Here you can see that I want to display inside this. Okay, I was given the wrong component, that's why it was happening. I can just copy from here to here, from here, and go inside the product admin page. Now here I can just paste it. After that I want to also, let me copy from here and go inside the product admin component, and here I can directly I can just paste it, the assignment variable. Now let me just refresh this, assignment to the constant variable. Okay, assignment to constant variable, where is, why this error was coming. Let me right click on this, and inside the console section, and the error was coming from inside this network. Let me just again refresh this, and here you can see that the get method assignment to the constant variable. Okay, this error is coming from the backend side. Let me just see that I was some mistake inside the backend, inside the server folder and controller, and come back to the product, and here inside this, okay, I was given the let, here I want to change this in the form of a sorry, I was given the const, I want to change in the form of a let variable, because the constant variable will be again not be assigned. Here I was assigned that page and limit, that's why it was error was coming. Now let me just refresh again one more time. Now in this time see no error was coming, and inside the console here you can see that product page, and you can see that the product total number of a data, like data was coming a total 10, which I was added the pagination, that's why. And error was the false, message will be the product data, and success total count was the 566, and total number of a page was the 557. Now all the let's display this product inside here. Okay, now let me just here I can just collapse this first, and let me just close this file, come inside the client folder, and I want to go inside the not a product component, I want to go inside the product admin component, because here I want to display all of this admin, that's why. Now inside this, let me just remove this console. Now data was coming, and inside this product data it was available, and inside this let me just remove this console also. And also I will add the loading state, because at the time of fetching this data from the backend, then there will be some time to display here the data was fetching. Loading state it will be display basically. Then here I can say that const loading set loading, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I can give the false. By default the loading will be false, and when the API fetching will be started, before that I can set the set loading will be the true, and after that this loading like fetch API will be done and cache was displayed. Then here I can say that finally when all of this done, then I want to make the loading will be the false, like that. Now let me just first of all design this header. Here I want to display the header part, like that. Inside the subcategory, here you can see that I was display the header, and inside the product also upload product. Let me just copy this from the upload product, and here I want to copy from, I can just copy this from the, I think this one. I can just copy this from here to here and come inside the product admin page, and inside this let me just paste it here, and here I can close this section tag, and here I can change the title was the product, like that. And now come inside the product page. Now here you can see that the title was the product, it was displaying. Now below this I want to display the product, all of the product. Before that, when the loading was started, then here I want to display the loading state, loading, and inside this I can display if loading was true, that time I want to display the loading component. Where is this loading component which I was created? You can go inside the component folder, and here you can see that this loading, like that. And also you want to import this loading component at top. Here you can see that I was imported this from the loading components folder, and that file name was the loading. And now let me just come, and here I will just refresh this here. Okay, let me just give the first time here. Let me just, for now I want to check that loading was coming or not. Here I can give, now here you can see that the loading will be coming, look like this, but here I can give the true, because the loading will be sorry, when the product API fetch was done, then this will be loading will be false. Now let me just collapse this here. Now this is for the displaying the loading part. Now after that, below this I want to display the number of the product here. Then I can say here inside this I want to display the all of this product inside this. Then here I can give the that curly bracket, and inside this I want to get all of this product from this product data. Just copy this here, and inside this I can just go product data dot map, and inside this I want to only the product and index. After that, here I can say that this is for the, inside this I can give the return, and here I want to create a card. Then here I can say that product card admin. Here currently I was not created this component. I will create a later. Let's copy this component name and come inside the that product card admin. Just copy this component name and come inside the component folder, and here click on the new file, give that component name, and give the extension. After that, here I can give the RAFCE. Then this component was created, and inside this I can pass the data, that one by one product that product details. In the that props name was the data. And inside this I think that will be no problem. Just copy this here and come inside the product admin section, and here I can say that data and here I can just pass this product data, and make sure that also import this component. Here I want to import this from the component folder. Now here you can see that everything, let me just see that running. Yeah, everything is running. Now inside this I want to display that all of the product. Now here I want to come, and inside this, first of all I want to display that product images. Then here I can say that div tag, and here I want to give the img, and inside this img I can, because uh, when you go inside the product section, you can see that uh, let me just go inside section. You can see that the product was the, why it was not coming, let me just refresh this. Okay, I was remove the console. I can just go back to inside the my product admin component, and here let me just give the console dot log, and here I can give the product data. After that I can give the product data. Let me just save it again, and here inside this, here you can see that one by one all of the total 10 product was coming, and I want to send that single product inside this component, this card component, this product card admin component inside this. And now inside this I will just come, where is this component, and here you can see that the image will be in the form of a array, and total 5 image inside this, maybe 2 3, but I want to display only the first image inside the card at the top level. Then I can say that here inside this src, and here I can just pass the data dot image, and here I can give the image will be like index will be 0, and inside this I can give the alt. Here alt inside this I can just pass the name of that product, and add the class name full, height will be full, and object is scaled down. Here I was given that this object is scaled down because automatically the image size will be adjusted inside the that card box, that's why. And this is for the image section. Like this, below I want to display that name, then here I can say that for displaying this name in the form of a p tag I can add, and here I can give the data dot name, it will be display here. And below this I want to display another div tag, like, or below this I can directly display here. Inside this I can give the unit, like a number of the unit, that will be data dot I can say unit. Then let me just add the options sign, maybe this field was not found, then it will show the error. Now after that, save this here, come inside the your pages. Now here you can see that it was displaying that images and that product name and that unit. Here you can see that it was displaying like that. Let me just check that it was make the image size will be small and it will be display properly. Now inside this div tag I can add the class name, or inside this div tag I can add the class name, and here I can give the that width will be approx. I can give that I can give 112, or I can say that 32. Little bit more, I can give the 36. This, yeah, I think this will be perfect fine. And here this name, here you can see that the name was coming in the multiple line, but I want to only 2 lines. Like here you can see that the name was coming in the 3 line, but I want to last max line was the only 2. Then here I can add the class name, and inside this I can give the test eclipse, and here I can give that line climb was the 2. Now inside this, if the name was increasing by the line 2, then here you can see that dot 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 line was added inside this, and here I can add the font will be the semi bold. Now semi bold, instead of this I can give the medium, that will be also perfect. I think that will be also good, no problem, like that. Now let me just design this, like all the card all this product was coming in the vertical. I want to make a inside this screen it will be cover. For that I will come inside the this product admin component, and here I was given inside this, first I will wrap all of this inside the div tag. let me just cut from here, and here I can just paste this. Let me just format this proper, and here I can say that first of all, that class name was the, I can add the grid, and from the mobile version I want to display it will be approx 3. Let me like that. Let me just go to the mobile version and inspect section. Now here you can see that inside the mobile version it was displaying total 3. I think this will be not 2 will be perfect. Yeah, that 2 will be perfect for the mobile version. When I just go to the like md little bit tablet version, then here I can see that md, and here I can give the grid call and it will be 4. Then yeah, it was perfect fine. And when I was go little bit more, then it will be, let me, I can add more desktop version. Then here I can add the elg grid call, and it will be display at a time of 6. Now here you can see that it was displaying like that. And now let's format this like little bit, give the gap from the left and right, all of this, and format properly. For that, here I can say, first of all, instead of doing here, I can add let me just make another div tag, and let's format this proper. Inside this div tag I can add the class name. Padding by default I can add the 4, like little bit gap from this side also and this side also. And here you can see that this was display here, and this is the name of the product name. And after that I will, inside this I can give the bg blue, and here I can give the 50. This is a background color, and here you can see that this is a product section. Let me just come inside the product component, and here by default I can add the padding will be 2, and then here you can see that it was displaying like that. I can add the 4. Yeah, then also it was perfect fine. And here I can give the bg white, that this card will come inside the white background color, that will be perfect. And also add the rounded little bit. Here you can see that the rounded will be curved, it was appearing. And this unit little bit not this color. Then here I can add the test slate, and here I can give the 300, or I can say that 500, 400 is perfect. Yeah, now it was perfect, it was displaying. And in this time here you can see that it was displaying the total 10 product at a time. If you want to like here I want to display the more product, then I want to just go back to the here inside the admin component, and here I can just change the here I can give the at a single time it will be give the total 12 product. Now let me just save it here. Now in this time, see, total coming 12 product at a single time it was displaying. And below this I will add the pagination, like number of the page. I will click on this, then this product was changed. Before that, inside this here you can see that I want to add the gap. For that, here where I was given the, inside this I can give the grid. I was already given inside this div tag. I can just go here, and here I can add the gap. By default I can give the gap will be the 3, or I can add the 4. Yeah, gap 4 will be perfect fine. And now with the help of this page number, here I below this I want to display the previous page and next page. Here I want to display this 2 button from the bottom side. Now below this I will just come where this div tag was closing. Here inside this I can add another div tag, and inside this I can add the 2 button. One was the previous, and second button was the next button. And here I can say that next. Now here you can see that this 2 button was coming. Let me just design this, and I want to add this button here. First of all, let me just design this both of these button. For that, press the alt and click on this both of this button. After that, here I can give the class name. Now first of all I can give that background color. I can give the first, let me just give the border, and after that give the border color will be the primary and 200. After that I can give the padding from the x-axis, it will be the 4, and from the y-axis it will be the 1. After that here you can see that it was coming, and while hovering I can say that the background color was the change to primary and 200. Now here you can see that while hovering this page number was changed, background color was changed, and this in between them this page number will become previous page will become left side and next will become right side. For that, inside this div tag I can give the class name and giving the flags, and justify justify will be between. Now here you can see that it was coming here, and from the margin from the y direction I can see that give the 2, or I can give the 4. Now here you can see that little bit gap from the here, and yes, it was displaying now inside this, and in between them I will make like here it will be display the like current page number also in here inside this. For that here I just come, and inside this I can give the button class name, button tag, and here I want to display that current page number. That will be, where is that current page number was here. I can just copy this, and inside this I can display that current page number slash total page number. Let me just copy this total page number count, and inside this I will just come, okay, I want to make another slash, and here I can give the total page number count. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and inside this here I can give the class name, and width will be full and bg white. Now little bit here you can see that it was appearing, and here you can see that this background color was display. If you want to change the background color some different, like here if I want to give the slate and it will be the 100, then also like that it was appear. Depend on you if you want to give the background color or not. Here I was just game the random, and it was display the status like current page number and total page number, like that. Now when I was click on this next button, that time the product was changed and displaying the other like a second page number. For that here I can give the on click, and inside this I want to give the next page number, then here I give the handle next. I was just given the random that this function name you can give the depend on you totally. After that here I will just come inside this, I can give the handle next, and here I can remove this first of all this console from here, and inside this I want to only change this page number, this set page number. Just copy this here, and inside this I can just come, and here I can give the that previous page number will be +1. I can just give, but here I want to add the also condition. If the current page number was already equal to the total page number count, then next button will be not be working. Then for that here I can say that if page number will be equal to the total page number count already equal to, then this will be not be work. And here also add if -1, if it was less than 1, here I can say that instead of like that, that will be perfect, like that. If a page number will be equal to the total page number, then it will be not equal to total page number, then it will be work, that page number count will be increases. Otherwise if it was equal to the, then this function this if condition will be not be run, like that. When this page number will be done change, then also again call this API, this fetch data product. Inside the dependency section I can add this page variable. Now after that let's save it again. Now here you can see that while clicking on this next button, here you can see that when I just click this, then here you can see that this product was changed. Now here you can see that every time when I was click this, then page this product was changing, and here you can see that the total page number count will be I was 10, when I click 11, and also when I like that I want to click on this previous page, then also it will be changed. Let me just copy this again, and here I can add. Now in this time I will give the handle previous, and inside this I can add the page number will be greater than, like page number was the greater than the 1, then it will be perfect. Then also it will be called this previous one. From the previous count, I will decrease by 1. If this count was greater than 1, greater than, I can say 2, or 1 will be perfect because I was not given the equal to. If it was 2, then it will be -1, and if it was 1, then this will, if condition will be not be run. Just copy this function handle previous, and inside this I can add on click, and here I can just paste it. Now let me just come here, and when I click on this previous, now here you can see that page number count was decreases. And when I was come page number 1, that time when I was clicking this, then here you can see that it was not displaying. But when I was page number 1, that time I think this previous button will be not be displayed, then also okay, but here I will display it. Now this part was done, and if this product was not available, let me just show you. When I was go last page number, at that time, let me just show you that at the last page number. Now here you can see that it was coming top, but I want to, like, it will be in between them constant space was available. For that, inside this div tag here I was given, I will add, here I can add the minimum height will be approx, here I can say that 50 vh, let me just give the 60 vh, or I can say 55 vh. Yeah, now I think that will be perfect. Little bit gap from inside this, but here you can see that it was the increase the that height of that this product also. For that instead of doing like that, from here I was given the grid, that's why let me just cut this height from here, and I will create another div tag from inside this here, and inside this I can give the, now here I can add the class name, here I can add this. After that, let me just cut this from here, and inside this again I will just paste this and make the proper format. And now let me just check that. Now in this time it was perfect fine. I was clicking this page number was changing. Now here you can see that this page number was working, and I can go previous the page number. Now this pagination part was done. Here I was added the previous and next button. Now also if I want to search any product, then it will be display here. For search part, I want to add here below at the top side one search section. For that, inside this here I can go, and here I can add, here I want to add the one search box. Like I want to search any product, then I can search inside this product section. Here I can add inside the mobile version how it will be displayed. Let me just check that. I will go inspect section, then here you can see that here it will be appear, no problem. Then I can just go here inside this heading tag, this one. Let me just cut this, and here I will create another div tag. Inside this I can create another div tag, and here I can give the input, and let me just design this input box. Here I can give the type will be the test, and the placeholder I can give the search product here dot dot dot. Now let me see that how it was. Here you can see that it was displaying here. After this part will be display from the right part. For that, inside this div tag I can add the class name flags, and instead of this I think I was already given the, yeah, already given, then no problem. Here inside this I will remove this div tag because already I have added in the this parent div tag flags and items center is justify between, then no need of this. Now here you can see that by default it was coming here. Let me just design this part first. I can give the height will be full, padding I can add the from the x-axis it will be 4, from the y-axis by default I can give the 1. Then I think this will be perfect, no problem. Yeah, and the height I was given the full. Why it was not taking? Here I want to also add the height will be the full, and its parent also I can give the height will be full. Okay, by default I was adding the padding, that's why it was not taking. Okay, no problem. Now inside this div tag here I can add bg slate, and here I can give the that blue. Once again I can give the blue color, this background color. Here you can see that background color was blue, and I will remove outline none. Now here you can see that this outline was gone, and here I can give the padding will be 2 or 3. I think 3 was perfect. 2 is almost okay for that. And also I will add a search icon from here. For that search icon, let me just go the react icons, and inside this I will just search the icons with the name of that, and after that I will just copy these icons and come inside the at the top side. First of all I want to import this IO search outline from the react icon IO5. After that, just copy this here, and here I want to display this. Inside this I can just paste it, and now let me just see that. Now here you can see that search icon was coming. I can give the size will be approx, this will be 20. Let me just give the 25. Yeah, now it was perfect fine. And this background color I can remove from here. Now I will add inside this here, and any more things. I think also I will remove this from the here, and inside this I can give the padding from the x-axis it will be 4, or I can give the flex, item will be center, and I can give the gap will be the 3. Yeah, now here you can see that it was appearing, but this input box white color it was appearing. I can say that bg transparent. Now it was look like better, and inside this I can add padding from the y direction, it will be the 2. Yeah, and now I can remove this padding from inside this input box. Yeah, now it was perfect fine. And when I was focused, click on this, then the one border will be appear. For that here I can say first of all I can give the border, and let me just see that. Yeah, this border was appearing rounded. Yeah, rounded it was appearing. Inside this file focus it will be display, and also I can give the border color was the 200. Now I can give the focus within, and here I can say that border. Now by default this border was appear now here by default this border was appear. This color will be changed when I was focused. Click on this, then here you can see that this border color was changed like that. When I was go to the mobile version, it was the perfect. Yeah, it was automatically adjusted its width. For that here I was not given any fixed width, and in between them from the heading and this one in between the gap will be already there. For that here I can add the gap will be by default 4. In between the by default gap will be already created. Now this is for the search section. If user want to search something, here added that name of that product, and it will be display here. And after that inside this I want to, if anything I was enter inside this, I want to get that value also. I will store inside the here inside this, here I can say that const handle search, and or instead of this I can say that handle uh, on change, like that. And inside this input box I want to store inside the another variable. Here I can create a state search set search, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I can give the empty string, and here from the this handle on change e parameter I was just passed, and inside this I will extract the value. I can give the value, and from the e dot target dot value, e dot target only, and I will set this set search, and inside this I can directly set the this value. After that, just copy this function handle on change, and inside this input box here I can give the on change, and here I can just paste this function name. After this part was done, now if any here I was enter something and its value stored inside here, also here I can just pass this value, and here I can give the search. Now if anything I was typing, it was stored here. For checking purpose it was coming inside this here or not. Here I can give the console.log. Here I can give the search, and let me just give the search, and after that go inside the inspect section, and here let me just go here, and here I will just type, okay, why it was going, I will check it later. For now inside this I can give the, let's suppose I was typing any product like a society tea. Now here you can see that it was also given the society tea, and it was going outside this. Let me here this one, this div tag, here I can add the minimum width will be, it will be approx, I can say let me just see that, I can say the minimum width will be approx 26, then it will be automatically, it will be adjust. Yeah, now after that this part was done, and it was stored inside the this variable, this state, inside this state. When this anything was changed, then it will be run the use effect and fetch the data. For that here I can say inside this I will just pass the another parameter, that was the search, and here I can just pass this search one. Inside this I can just pass this from here, and this was passing from here. After that and if user wanted to start typing something inside this box, then this page number was changed to the 1, because every time the count will be coming from the page number 1. That time here inside this handle on search, here I can say that set page count was the 1, like that. It will be set the page count was the 1, then no problem. Like currently here society tea I was enter, and in this time here you can see that every only all the display only the society tea, and total page will be here, it was displaying in this time too, because here I was search the society tea, and this word search inside the my database, and total 24 product, sorry, it will be approx 15 product inside this, then it will be display only that 15 product. If I will remove this from here, now in this time if I was remove inside this here, then again it will be called this API. For that here I can say that if use effect, and inside this I can give the when search this state will be changed, then I want to call this API, where is fetch product data. Let me just copy this, and here I can just paste this here. Now after that in this time here you can see that it was display. Now let me just search the only T. Now here you can see that it was this count was displaying. and I was remove again, it was changed. Now here you can see that let me just remove this. Now here you can perfectly it was working, but here when I was typing again it was calling the API. This will be increase the cost of the API. To make a here I want to add the like a debouncing, like it will be called some second. For that inside this I can add, inside this here I can add const debouncing, or I can say that interval, like certain interval this will be work. Then here I can say that I can give the interval, and inside this I can give the set time out. And okay, now inside this I will just give the this function. Let me just move inside this here, and it will be called approx. I can give the that time period was the approx 300 millisecond. And after that here I can give the return. Inside this I can just clear this clear timeout. Inside this I can give the interval. This is a cleaner function inside this UG I was given. And after that, but it was calling like n number of a, I was enter the API, then it was calling n number of a. For that here I can set the flag. Here I can the let flag was the from the starting it was the true, but when I was come inside this here, then this flag was the turn into the flag will be turned to the false, or yeah, it will be turned to the false. Where is false? Like that, false. But I want to also again it will be calling this to the false, but here I want to add the condition. If flag was true, then also this call this this fetch product data, otherwise not. Then here I can say that, and after the calling this fetch product data, then I want to turn this flag will be the false, like that. Now this is for the debouncing, because I don't want to the increase the that product fetch product data, this number of the count, like every single number of the I was enter the word, and it was again it was calling this API. That's why. Now in this time here you can see that, let me just show inside the inspect section. Inside the here you can see that I was typing the T. Now in this time it was calling only single time this one get data, and it was send the T, like that. If I was not given here this debouncing, then you can see that, let me just cut from, let me just copy this here, and I will just paste it from here. And for now let me just console let me just comment this part, and here also let me just comment this part. Now in this time let me just refresh this page first and clear this. Now here you can see that I was just typing TE. Now here you can see that total 3 times it was calling this API, because I was enter the T 3 letter. That's why, like, it was increase the cost of the API. That's why instead of doing like that, I can just make the debouncing. That will be the increase the efficiency of the calling the API and search functionality. Now we have done this search part, and why it was going our search the search box about this. Instead of this I can give this, why it was going above, and here I was given the, let me just give the width will be full, and here also I can add the width will be full. Now yeah, now it was perfectly fine and it was done this part. And instead of this search I can give the ML will be auto, like that. By default it was go at right side, no problem. Now this is perfectly fine, and our search functionality will be also done, and we have done this part. And here it was covering the full width. Instead of this I can add max width will be, here I can say that 160, or let me just give the more 56. Yeah, now it was perfect fine. Now we have done this all display the product, and we have done our the product display page. Now let's go on the home page. And now here I want to design this home page. Here I want to add the top part. I want to display the banner. Below this I will display all of this category, and below this I want to display the lots of other field other category wise product also.